मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी 2-4 दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रुक सके हम तो, किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यही शुरुआत मेरा अंत यही। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यही। माफ कर।
हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम बैक टू द लास्ट group stages watch party of VCT PACIFIC, baby.
It's gonna be kind of fun. In fact, Bella
Yo, by the way, chat, ये group stages की last watch party है before 2027. है ना? I don't think so I'm wrong. आज के बाद कोई और पैसिफिक गेम है नहीं, इसके बाद सीधा प्लेन्स है। यस सर, लास्ट गेम। इसके बाद बहुत चीजें चेंज होने वाली है 13th से। ये सारी ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड है।
From who? From Akame.
भाई तो आज पता है चैट, आज पता है एक सेकंड के लिए शॉक लगा कि वीसीटी कैसे चल गया। ओए सुनो। तो आज इंपॉर्टेंट डे क्यों है पैसिफिक में पता है? क्योंकि आज पेपर एक्स को जीतना पड़ेगा फॉर डीएफएम टू क्वालिफाई, और आज क्या बोलते हैं आरआरक्यू को जीतना पड़ेगा फॉर जी टू क्वालिफाई। ये डिफरेंस, ये आज बहुत बड़ा दिन है, क्योंकि अगर आज पेपर एक्स हार जाती है तो वैरल 3-2 रहेगी, और वैरल 3-2 होने के नहीं एक सेकेंड नहीं, तो वैरल 4-1 हो जाएगी, और वैरल 4-1 होके नंबर 1 पे आ जाएगी है। तो वैरल आ जाएगी नंबर 1 पे, और पेपर एक्स सेकंड पे आ जाएगी, डीएफएम थर्ड हो जाएगी, डीएफएम प्लेन्स में चले जाएगी। तो इसीलिए आज डीएफएम वाले फुल सपोर्ट पेपर एक्स को, और जी वाले फुल सपोर्ट आरआरक्यू को। तो आरआरक्यू चाहिए कि आरआरक्यू जीते, और आरआरक्यू जीतेगी तो जी सेकंड पे रहेगी, नोंगशिम थर्ड पे रहेगी, जी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी। We need Varel to win. If RRQ wins, then playoff में G versus पेपर एक्स हो सकता है। नहीं कैसे? अच्छा प्लेऑफ्स में हाँ, करेक्ट बात भाई। बट स्टिल मेरे को तो चाहिए कि भाई डीएफएम, पेपर एक्स, जेनजी, जी, ये 4 टीम क्वालिफाई हो पहले। Do you have an extra mouse? बहुत सारे हैं मेरे पास।
Good luck for the first hit. Yes.
ओए रुको, तो मैं पहले बोल डाल दूं VL वर्सेस पेपर एक्स, VL वर्सेस PRX, वैरल पेपर एक्स। चैंप्स का चैंप सितंबर एंड से सिंगल मैच क्रेजी। हाँ ना भाई, जेनजी एकदम 5-0 फ्लॉलेस रन बेबी।
Was that like a request? Okay. It was Alex's birthday yesterday. It was Jason's dad, Alex, yesterday too. And I like the little walkout. Now they were talking about Jason dancing, but the guy can beatbox. He won't dance, but he can beatbox. I think we're going to see neither of that today. With Varel gearing up for today's match, and of course, as the resident Varel desk here, we do want Varel to do well.
Look, we're loving Viral over here. I think they're playing some
Viral को जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
interesting Valorant.
आज Viral जीतेगी तो Viral qualify, नहीं तो Viral हारेगी तो Viral third पे.
supportive fan base. You take a look
What
at
if
their
RRQ
stage
lose, then
run,
G will
and
get
it's been
eliminated,
so
नहीं वो number
strong
3 पे
so far.
रहेंगे.
Only that one blip
RRQ
right in
needs
the
to
middle
2-0 NS to
against
get a
TFM,
buy in
and that was a
planes.
very
हाँ,
close
ये
game
भी बात
in
है.
of itself. They could have
National
been
Edison
up
versus
for
Crew was fun.
One
ओए
game.
तो कल क्या हुआ? कल Crew जीती या हारी?
Bottom there. If they win, they
कल Crew का क्या सीन हुआ फिर?
will be in the playoffs. She did ahead, and if they lose,
ओए कल Crew सेनको हरा दी और अच्छा 11 MIBR को तो हराएगी of course. Yo 6-13 13-6 13-7. माँ कसम लेस भाई खेल गए. डांटे ड्यूस भी खेला कल. माँ कसम Crew मतलब 0-5 नहीं गई 1-4. ओए तो एक सेकेंड अब लाउड का मैच G2 लाउड से हारी है ना. मतलब G2 भी प्लेन्स खेलेगी बे. G2 प्लेन्स खेलने वाली है. G2 पर G2 के लिए इजी क्वालिफिकेशन पे प्लेऑफ्स. यार सेन इज कुक्ड हाँ ना. सेन भी प्लेन्स खेलेगी एक नीचे. यो थैंक यू फॉर द 200 जैम एंड जूल्स ब्रो. ऊपर स्कोली एज वॉलपेपर जी मैं मुझे पसंद है. क्यों सिर्फ तू सही है क्या दुनिया में? कौन सा फेस कैम यूज करता है? एक्सक्लेमेशन ऑफ फेस कैम. हैज Ashen एलिमिनेटेड? एलिमिनेट कोई नहीं होगा मेरे भाई. अभी देखो अभी जो है ना दोस्तों एलिमिनेट कोई भी एलिमिनेट नहीं होगा. प्लेन्स है इस बार. एक एक्स्ट्रा टूर्नामेंट है प्लेऑफ्स और ग्रुप स्टेजेस के बीच में. प्लेन्स तो वो प्लेन्स खेल के कोई भी प्लेऑफ्स जा सकता है वापस. ऐसा है. और अगर देखा जाए विशाल भाई बस फेस कैम अंडर 5K मैं यूज करता हूँ. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क फेस कैम नाम नहीं पता मेरे को इसका. और अंडर 5K यार आज के जमाने में ना मैं बताऊँ चैट किसी को भी अगर फेस कैम ये सब लेना है ना तो OBS बॉट. हाँ ये है ब्रो. इन लोग का फेस कैम ना बहुत ही गोटेड है. बहुत ही गोटेड. मैं उस दिन ऐसे ही चेक कर रहा था भाई. उसके 10,000 के भी जो आते हैं ना 4K 60 FPS. ये देखो ये है शायद. हाँ ये 4K 30 है. 4K 60 वाला कौन सा है? एक तो आता है उनका 4K 60 FPS. वो बहुत ही गोटेड था भाई. ये बहुत अच्छे है और इसमें AI ट्रैकिंग वगैरह है. नो प्रमोशन. भाई यश भाई मैं अपने माउस जो है ना वो सारे कलेक्ट करके रखता हूँ मेरे भाई. मैं इसे बेचने तो नहीं वाला कभी अपना कोई भी माउस. गुड फॉर फेस कैम. सुपर गुड भाई. हाय गेमर. नॉन्गशिम को क्वालिफाई करने के लिए चैंप्स में क्या करना होगा? नॉन्गशिम के लिए तो यार देख नॉन्गशिम पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई होगी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. अगर आज हारती है तो वो लोग पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई करने के लिए देखें. किक पे नहीं चल रहा ना स्ट्रीम. नहीं मैं बहुत अच्छा हूँ गेमर अननोन भाई. आप कैसे हो यार भाई? माउस पैड बता दे. आर्टिसन जैसा सस्ता. आर्टिसन जैसा सस्ता. आर्टिसन जैसा सस्ता. अच्छा मतलब आर्टिसन जैसा ही सस्ते में. एक्सरे पैड कंट्रोल 2 और एक ब्रांड है जो मैं अभी बता नहीं सकता. और कौन सा आता है भाई इंडिया में? जेनेसिस पीसी पे मिलता है यार. एक भूल गया मैं उसका नाम. जेनेसिस पीसी पे मिलता है एक माउस पैड एक्सरे पैड. वही इधर भी तो आर्टिसन मिलता है पर इधर का आर्टिसन का मेरे को भरोसा नहीं भाई. एक्सरे पैड ये है. माउस पैड एक्सरे पैड ओरिजिन प्रो. ये इक्वेड भी बहुत अच्छा है. इक्वेड मैंने यूज किया है. इक्वेड बहुत अच्छा है. इक्वेड इज सुपर गुड भाई. एक्वा कंट्रोल प्लस भी अच्छा है. मैंने कंट्रोल 2 यूज किया है. ये कौन है?
So we have R3 is the assistant coach of Valorant going up against DSN. DSN, for anyone who's not aware, bit of a legend
कौन है?
going back to 1.6. I've seen
अरे
TSM
किसको
step
खिलाते हैं
into
भाई?
CS games and carry
सेन का क्या
PRX
सीन?
before Valorant.
Which
So,
सेन तो
Tommy
हगरी
and
है।
Alex are on this
yeah,
team.
literally, like I've seen this guy carry
सेन तो
Alex in
एकदम
Counter-Strike.
हगास मचा रही है मेरे ख्याल में।
TSM knows how to shoot his gun. So far, not going great for him. but
फॉलो करते हो
to
आप?
be
हाँ
honest,
देख
I
रहा
don't
हूँ
know,
आजकल
how
तो
old is he? Like, he must be
बिल्कुल।
getting into his
He's
60s at this point.
got to be old now.
53. He's older than Jesse Bash.
ये
that's for
qualification
sure.
बता
He
जरा।
does spend a lot of his time on the server now.
आज RRQ को जीतना पड़ेगा, that's it. RRQ जीत गए, G qualify।
Geo, yep,
Yeah.
Chief Gaming
Full
Officer.
support, baby!
C-suite
Oh,
title.
yeah, I don't know if he's
बाल में
looking like
तेल
a
लगा
CP
के आया क्या? अबे
gaming right
गीले
now.
यार, ना
He's-
क्या आयो?
You've been wanting to see a 5-0 swing
Just
from him.
जिम
but-
से आया, बढ़िया
He's
एकदम।
getting it, yeah.
I
खाया
think the Swedish
प्रोटीनी
firepower,
प्रोटीन।
though. I feel like they can lock it.
He's looking locked in. He's looking very intimidated. He's very
आज तो
focused.
180
Oh
ग्राम ही
my
हो जाए।
God.
That was close.
TSM
कब
has
चालू
still
होगा, क्या
got it.
चालू होगा?
Put him on the roster.
3 मिनट।
Is this PaperX's first skirmish win in stage 2?
I mean, it could be. I
don't
wouldn't
know.
be shocked to find that out. They love losing the skirmish.
Well, they didn't lose today, so that's going to be a little bit different. Well, it's good to see Harley's playing really well. I think he only just arrived in today, so he just airplane straight to the server. And here comes the map.
घर वापसी।
Split, Barrel into split. PaperX.
इतनी जी समझाने की, हाँ ना भाई।
So is Barrel.
वो लोग जीत भी जाए क्या पता। आई एम सर हेडफोन्स, आपकी प्रेफरेंस कैसे जी RRQ जीतेगी तो जी क्वालिफाई समझा दो एक बार प्लीज। देख अगर RRQ जीत गई ना तो वैरल बोल रहा हूँ नॉक्शिम हो जाएगी। नॉक्शिम देखो अभी अपने से नीचे है ना 2-2 और जी है 3-2। नॉक्शिम अगर जीतती है तो नॉक्शिम 3-2 हो जाएगी। एंड VCT में 2 टीम का टाई ब्रेकर रूल है कि हेड टू हेड देखा जाता है, तो हेड टू हेड में नॉक्शिम हमसे जीती है तो नॉक्शिम ऊपर आ जाएगी। अभी नॉक्शिम ऊपर ही थी तो VCT टाई ब्रेकर में हेड टू हेड देखा जाता है, तो हम अगर हेड टू हेड में आएंगे तो अपन नीचे हैं, और अगर नॉक्शिम हार गई तो 2-3 हो जाएगी, तो वो यहीं के यहीं रहेगी। और RRQ जीत गए तो RRQ यहाँ जेटा के ऊपर आ जाएगी फिर, क्योंकि उनको ये मिल जाएगा 2-3 2-3 2-3 इनका 3-वे टाई ब्रेकर हो जाएगा, और ये 3-वे टाई ब्रेकर में मैप डिफरेंस देखा जाता है।
Yeah, I mean, I think this can be a very, very strong map for Valorant for PaperX. We saw it over in London, but like you said, historically, it's always been one that they've liked.
But down में पुरान mousepad कैसा है? पुरान?
Pretty heavily before, so we'll see what they come out
भाई
with.
ये
Who
सब लोग ही
knows with
पुरान यूज
PaperX
करते हैं
these
भाई।
days? They are prone to some experimentation, but I think
What is the use of this skirmish?
most natural.
मैप सेलेक्ट करने के लिए भाई।
And predictions.
Damn, so we're rooting for RRQ then,
Not usual
exactly.
For most of us to pick PaperX, they are one of the best teams in the world. but
स्कर्मिश जो जीतता है उसको चांस मिलता है टीम चूज करने का, टीम ए या टीम बी। तो जो टीम ए होती है वो पहले बैन करती है, और टीम बी जो होती है वो डिसाइडर मिलता है उनको।
This is a high pressure game to fight your way only into playoffs, and PaperX they're not only playing for DFM in this series, by the way.
दोनों मैच देखेंगे, हाँ दोनों मैच देखेंगे ऑफ कोर्स भाई, दोनों मैच इंपॉर्टेंट है। एक DFM के क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है और एक जी के क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है।
But I'm hoping for the best. Barrel have exceeded expectations every single time this stage. So
चालू करो।
I've gone PaperX, but I really hope I'm wrong. I want Varel to win this game so badly, but I just worry that, especially now we've seen the map draft, it's 2 maps where Cinder is in, it's going to be swapped in, swapped
ये तो
out.
PaperX one side ले जाएगी
that
बे।
could get the best of them against such a big opponent like PaperX.
Yeah.
Cinder hasn't been terrible. Like
The
he's
best
been at
team for
least
this
decent,
skirmish.
but he's one of
Because
the
they're
weaker
having fun,
fraggers on
भाई।
Barrel, and you're playing a game against
PaperX already champs के लिए
I'm
qualified है।
concerned.
PaperX क्या
Yeah, I
करेगी
mean,
ये
if they
टूर्नामेंट
make
जीत
it
के?
work today, though, they will be one of the first teams to make a 6-man
for
roster
sure.
properly work. I think like PaperX is the litmus test
मस्ती
here.
करते हैं वो
And
लोग।
of course, we have DFM in the audience. Some of the team members are here because this is a huge game for them. They
आप
want to
इतने
get into
सफेद और
that
चिकने
playoff.
कैसे हो?
This
वाह।
matters a lot because they lost to Varel
अरे
just
यार।
the other week. But
बात कर
Varel,
देते हो
of
ना
course,
यार।
finally showing their true colors for
DFM
the very
वाले
first time on
sad से होंगे
stage
अभी
2.
वो
Nearly
बेचारे CEO का है
undefeated.
ना
Let's
अभी
see
ये।
if they can do it one more time as we send it down to the stage. We got PaperX versus Varel.
Woo! Last group stages of 2026. Yes sir. Yes sir. पहचान मिलेगा नहीं, पहचान तो मिलेगा, वो पहचान के लिए ही तो खेल रहे हैं बस। 1 2 3 को ही पहचान बहुत सारा मिलता है वैसे। फुल कपड़े क्यों पहने हैं ब्रो? एक्चुअली ना मैंने लॉन्ड्री की नहीं थी, मैं अभी जिम से आने के बाद, मतलब जिम जाने के पहले वॉशिंग मशीन में डाल के गया था, फिर जिम आने के बाद मैंने सुखाया है। भाई क्या 1 हफ्ते में 1 बार करता हूँ ना। नो PRX वर्सेस G. PRX वर्सेस G पॉसिबल है अगर पेपर एक्स आज जीतती है तो. ओए एक सेकंड भाई, पहली बात तो ये छोड़ो भाई, अपना गेम इम्पोर्टेंट नेक्स्ट वाला है बहुत ज्यादा. RRQ फुल सपोर्ट. बिना कपड़ों के बैठ जा. बात कर दी ना आपने यार दोस्त. बहुत ही सुंदर भाषा का प्रयोग जो कर रहे हो आप.
It's the last day of group stage of stage 2 here in VCT
ओए, like करो पहले.
Pacific. We got Barrel, the young, one of
250
the
लोग देख
youngest
रहे हो.
teams here in
200 like
Pacific,
करो जल्दी.
using their 6-man roster, and we're gonna see if
ओए,
it
आज तो ये
really
लोग 6 लोग
works
खेलने
today.
वाले हैं
Looks
पूरे के
like
पूरे,
Cinder
देखो.
is first up.
RRQ
Yeah,
Klurge
it's
is back.
playing
Yes,
split here. I
sir.
mean, Barrel, they've had a sick turnaround, let's be honest. And
Yeah.
an 8-series loss streak coming into this stage, but they could have had a flawless group stage
Really with the
if
balance?
not
I
for a
don't-
slip-up
Hi,
against
Daddy, bye.
DFM. Unless they beat Paper X today, they will unfortunately be in the play-ins
Klurge भाई, I
despite
love,
such a
but
sick
आपकी
run in the
गर्लफ्रेंड
group.
इसलिए ज्यादा बोलता नहीं,
It's
बोल
crazy.
दे.
It could really
कोई
land
दिक्कत की
either
बात
way.
नहीं है, बोल
Number
दे.
1, all play-ins.
Yeah.
तुम लोग के
that's
लिए तो
right.
मैं तुम्हारा
This
ही
is
हूँ
huge
यार.
for them. But Paper Rex,
जो करना है
they
करो.
want to go
मेरा
as
बदन, मैं
undefeated as possible
सब
ever
कुछ
since
आपका
that
ही है.
loss against T1. But you know what?
RRQ
They got an
जैसे
extra
पहनना
buff.
मेरी जान.
Not only is it that coach's birthday, it's also National Day. This is an SGMY team, and they got the National Day buff. Do you know the anthem for Singapore? The
National?
song this year?
National Day.
Singapore, let's go.
Come on, let's
We-
sparkle.
छुड़ा रहता है जियो से RRQ का किसने वोट करता. मिडिल
How
ग्राउंड.
could we possibly know that?
I feel like you're going to be
घर
going to
चला.
Singapore real
भाई,
soon to pick up
RRQ
your
मेरा-
mahjong set.
इसको एक
Mr.
साल
Saleh.
RRQ मेरा घर
But
चलाई है
we got
भाई.
split here. First on the horizon.
Yeah, I
एक साल तक
we'll
नमक
see how
खाया
this
मैंने
goes for
RRQ
Barrel.
का.
It's an interesting pick. It's a map that they've already played a
और
little
एक
bit.
साल तक
I
भी
think
नहीं
they're
भाई,
gonna be
2
starting
साल तक
defense first
actually.
as well. You see
क्योंकि
PRX
पैसा इतना
starting
सारा था कि वो
attack
दूसरे
side,
साल
and
भी
we
काम
saw
आ
a
गया.
lot of kind of gamble rotations from Barrel the last few times that they played
How do
this.
you win
Good
Valorant if you
defense,
start
that's
right
something
now?
that Paper X are going to be
Do
well and
something
truly
new,
ready
that's
for.
it.
We know that
Yeah.
they're great with the prep.
And I think even
और
if they
सिकल
haven't
लगता है
shown
गाँव वाले
it in
बार-बार
stage
के पास
2, we
गया
know
था.
that this is a map that they love to play
भैया,
historically.
ऊपर से बड़े कर देना और साइड से ना
We
एक
know
काम
that this
करना.
team is going to be going over to Shanghai, but we don't know where they land in terms of seeding. A win today gets them the number 1 spot in the
RRQ
group
clear.
and a seeded ahead advantage in
RRQ
the
एक महीने में
playoffs.
कितने
So that
iPhones
means
Pro आ
the
जाते
chances
हैं.
of them
दो में
finishing
एक.
in that top 2,
दो महीने में
maybe
एक.
even first position, is very, very high. They're not going to take their foot off the gas today, and they're also playing to help out the Japanese boys of DFM. So let's see if they can get the job done for them.
Well, either way, we're going to be getting a Japanese team going pretty far in this tournament, which is
कीबोर्ड
also
वगैरह
just
अगर लेना है ना,
really exciting time
तो Chinese
for
brand
Pacific.
जो है
We
ना,
haven't
Mad
really
Lions,
seen this kind of performance
Enchos,
in quite a while
ये
here.
सारे
But
brands से
Barrel,
लो भाई.
this young team again,
ये
I
लोग
can't stop
actually अच्छे
emphasizing
कीबोर्ड
how
बनाते हैं,
exciting to
जो कि
see their full
wooting-
potential really come
मजाक से
forward.
के,
And of course,
wooting के
again,
level
the
के.
addition of Foxy 9
बूटिंग के लेवल के 6-7 हजार में मिल जाते हैं.
Foxy9 is just a
बूटिंग इंडिया में
fantastic
20 हजार
player.
का आएगा.
Every time this guy gets
बताओ.
benched and then comes back, he's just brilliant. This has happened multiple times in his career, and I feel like he's gathered all that power here. And now he's not the young annoying kid anymore. He's the older brother to these guys.
Do you think
पूरी
he needs to be,
दुनिया
like,
जो
how do you
technology
grade him
निकालती है
now?
ना,
You know, it's been a couple weeks
China
since
उस
he's
technology
joined.
को
Is
ना,
he bench
He's
him
not
real
slowing
soon, or
down.
is
No.
looking good, right?
No, it's
50,
only when he
60
drops off,
times
you bench
कम,
him for one
50,
game and then you
60%
bring him
कम
back.
में निकाल
We
देती
take
है.
a look at the Asian comps here for Paper Rex. They are sticking with the double duelist, but it's different from what we saw in the past. Instead of that
उधर
jet,
खबर है,
they
एक
want to
दिन
run
जरूर आ
something
जाएंगे
on the waylay. I like this.
क्या
A
brand
lot
होता है,
of
कौन सा Chinese?
verticality, a lot of
Enchos,
aggression, fast movement to get over this
Mad
stage
Lions,
that Barrel are bringing.
I totally agree, and I think
और
for Barrel, this is
ऐसी
where they're
ऐसी
going to have
ऐसी
to be
बहुत
very
सारी.
tricky with how they operate on their defense. Like I said before,
भाई कहाँ
I mean,
रहते हो, उस हिसाब से
LP's been
ticket book
phenomenal
करूँगा,
on the
हाँ?
stage. Foxy Knight's had great games on this map in particular,
Hi,
and
Janam
had
bhai.
some hard carry performances. But I'm looking at Zexy to step up in terms of the
Oi.
fragging numbers, and I'm looking for a little
Something
bit more
Vele?
complex of a game plan from Barrel. They've had some success with
Something
some of
Jet
the
नहीं खेल रहा था इस
gamble
map पे.
rotations off the back of the Sage walling one side and stacking the other. That's not going to be good enough against a Paper X who's seen your defense.
Also, Cinder on the Omen is normally the Omen's job to be
ओए, कौन चालू
anchoring
किया?
on
Cinder
that
चालू
B
किया
side. So he has big shoes to fill when they're
Happy birthday,
rotating
Alex,
in and
bye.
out. We need to expect big things from Cinder and
Yes.
step up in his individual level to hold off this aggression of Paper X.
One thing is for sure, though, the stadium is full. We got a lot of
Albion
Barrel fans. Of
Sage.
course, we always have Paper
Why
X fans.
Marcus?
But I think this is also really exciting fighting for
Newcomb
Barrel
striker,
because
हाँ ना?
the kind of fandom they
Fade?
built, they feel very similar to you, Pilski. They're just really excited
अबे
about
Sky
a brand
खेलते
new
थे ना?
team making a really good mark here. And to cast us through the final day of
भाई, ये लोग
groups,
कुछ
we
तो
got
एक खेल रहे हैं, यार।
Helios and Panda.
ओए वायरल के लिए चालू कौन किया? सिंडर चालू किया क्या?
It was Panda. I'm
Sorry.
joined by Paper Thin,
Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
as per usual, and you know what? At this point, it's not even disappointment because I'm so used to it. It's just a continuous mental beatdown that I have to
जी में
suffer
जाके
every
champ
single
जिता
time
दो।
the lights come on and we get on camera.
That's true.
But
Khalius
I
आने
think
में।
it's going to be a big day.
Yeah.
Paper
Sir.
X going up against Barrel, very exciting. Both teams very fiery in their play style.
अपनी बटन दे दो।
Feeling pretty
कार
confident,
का
but,
टायर चेंज करना
For
है।
you, I think maybe the most that you're ever going to be cheering for Paper X because this could secure DFM
ये अच्छा है,
little
इसमें
spot in the
कौन है
playoffs.
I mean,
It is
watching
good, bhai.
from home in Toronto last year, I was cheering for Paper
I guess
X pretty
split
hard,
में
not
बहुत-
gonna lie. But
बहुत angle पे
I
flash
think
करके
this is
खेलना better
gonna
रहता
be
है।
really interesting. I mean, you know,
ठीक है, let's
obviously
see,
for
let's
Barrel,
see,
it's
let's
a
see.
tough
Euro
road
का।
because you're going up against a team that has probably
Actually,
the
split
most
में Euro
experience
voted।
of any team ever in Valorant history in terms of
Paper
big
X के लिए तो
matches,
voted
big
होना
stages,
चाहिए।
big moments. So good luck. You're a young team. You never know. Sometimes that kind of lack of awareness of the importance of the moment can bring you through. And Barrel has certainly
The starting
played
4B?
beyond their years so far here in
This
stage
first time
2.
viral Paper X face off against you.
Very much have. Well, first time that we get to see these two squads.
Viral last
do
time तो
battle.
एक भी नहीं जीती थी ना?
And we can only hope that this is going to be, you know, prove to be
Paper X से
as
खेल भी कैसे
exciting
सकती थी
as
last
it
time फिर?
feels that we can avoid a Santiago
Zexy, Zuna,
situation
Cinder,
and
Foxy,
actually get a
MLP.
banger between these
कौन
teams.
नहीं है? कौन नहीं है? कौन
That
नहीं
I do
है?
hope for. That is, yeah. I don't want to relive Santiago again. I
कौन
mean,
नहीं है,
it was
chat?
kind of fun in a way, but
ये दो साड़ी कब है? 12 से।
the 3-0 was less than desirable. But I don't think, well, I don't know. We'll see here today. I'm just more worried for Varel than I am anything else. But you never know.
All right,
Paper
bro.
X is known to kind of
Paper X is known to
make
throw.
some oopsies themselves.
ऐसे
so
बोल रहे हो,
we'll
ऐसे
have to
बोल
see.
रहे हो। देखो oopsies बोला,
Quick little
throw
pivot
को
back
oopsies
across
बोला
towards
caster
B.
ने।
4 players from Barrel, an exploration into mid, nothing
ओए आवाज
spotted.
बराबर है ना chat?
Saturate at the ready here. In case that alley push does come through, but Lion Share going to be spilling out from heaven. Shots now starting to fly. Pain Shell going to be lobbed in
Grenade.
towards back pillar. Paranoia.
Good flash.
Reconnecting, and Forsaken is able to find two.
Wow,
Fox
कसम
Nine and
city
Sexy both
control
gonna be
से
taken
इतना
down.
util.
Cinder now saturated into
अरे
the
माँ,
corners into
कसम
the
एक और big
Paranoia,
flash.
but on the
Never
swing,
mind.
still going to be able to just find the one kill. Paper X will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, this is kind of a problem when you get Paper X space like that. You know that they're going to try to push towards spawn. That's just the Paper X way. And so the way
तो ये
to
one
try to
side
get
जाएगा
around
Paper
that
X का
here
फिर
for
तो लग
Barrel
रहा है।
is to try to just flood the
Ui,
site.
Forsaken क्या
The problem
console लगाया
is
है?
because
Beautiful.
Forsaken is one of the players who's pushed in towards spawn, he's able to rip a Paranoia that catches a bunch of players in alley, and they're just able to
भाई वो LP क्या
combine
कर रहा
fire
है?
there. They have Jing playing anti-flash in the corner.
भाई रोज की तब
And,
भी जीत
he's
सकते
able
हैं।
to quickly trade the one that Cinder gets. And you already are facing a deficit here. Ooh, that almost came through.
Nearly there. Still just going to be lobbing in that saturate. Hipfire going to be able to
क्या
find
बात
the
है
two
something भाई?
kills as
Farming
Vexy
game,
and
start
Cinder
farming
both
game.
fall. Now, quick little
Cinder ने
entry
किसी
in and
replace किया,
MVP
अबे वो
site
तो
once
नहीं।
more. And it's just
भाई ये लोग अभी
a
next game में उसको ये कर
try to
देंगे,
see if they
switch
can
कर
get some
देंगे।
damage through.
ये लोग 6 man खेलते हैं ना?
Looking at about 3 kills if you want to put any kind of dent into
Cinder की
the
जगह
economy.
कौन खेलता है? भूल गया भाई मैं नाम।
And it's already going to be tough.
Klaus भाई खेलते हैं। Klaus भाई वैसे परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहे थे, जस्ट सिंग।
Maybe with a chance. Oh, there's a spot out in the spray down.
बिल्कुल नहीं मचा रहे थे।
In me, Forsaken
Forsaken
dead.
मरा।
Ultimately, though, all
Up and
the
away.
weapons going to be carried over.
Yeah, okay. So far, so good for Paper X. Able to pretty good
Batman,
damage.
bro. ATM
Get the orb
gaming.
anyway. So you got that going for you. Did get the one kill.
आज तो
That was a
DFM वाले
vulnerable
कर
gun,
रहे
I
होंगे
assume.
full support Paper X को।
Yep, all's well.
Please
It ends
जिता
well for
दो।
Paper X.
I think they just left the Marshall behind, yeah. It was the one thing. So, not full min-maxing, but it's, for the most part,
So far,
still
so good.
pretty damn good. 2 Bulldogs,
5
Guardian
light shields.
Spectre, as well as that Phantom going into the bonus for Paper X.
5 light shields on barrel bay.
Should be pretty fearsome. Double drones
Defense
out
चालू
here
कैसे कि
early.
एक vents दो
Bullbot and a Prowler.
दो एक vents।
Clear a lot of mid space.
अकेले
but
Cinder के flash पे भी खेल
surprisingly,
रहे हैं।
Paper X not scaling up
बताओ।
on the back of that. They're a team that
Nade भी commit कर दिया वो
really does
Zexy
like
ने।
to try to create pressure there. Try to take some aim duels with you, but this one
मिड क्लियर करने के लिए नेडी कमिट किया अभी बी मेन पे एंट्री पे क्या करेगा
confirmation from Foxy9 that nobody had pushed forward, so they're going to go back into more of a default, but they're leaning A, kind of maybe anticipating
thank you for the
that
chat
after 2
mere
hits in a
bhai.
row, PaperX is thinking A.
Jules and Jam.
You're correct in the long run. Now PaperX is going to try and sell a bit of a fake.
Oh, quick little refract back there from something. A little bit of a pivot's going to be coming through his Fox. He starts working his way across. Something as much noise as he possibly can.
TP के पहले लग गया था
Slow creep up here at A main will continue.
Curious if they wait. I think they waited out the haunt here.
Zuna,
So
a lot of timing on the Forsaken. A little bit more there. Jing able to tuck around the corner, but now they know spotting out that spike. So players in transit. Everybody rotated over, and it's 30 seconds remaining. So they're gonna have to go for this push. He's gonna be connecting, but Zuna! Oh, connecting in a bigger way. 4 kills for him. Something now to try to clutch it out. 18 seconds left to go. A 1v3. Swap of the guns, the spike still not in hand.
मारने के लिए खेल रहा है बस
And it looks like at this point something Wiley's just going to have to try to play for some damage. Maybe just for the save.
शूट किया भाई एक कोने में खड़े होके
PaperX as Zuna shows up in a massive way.
सेव कर
got
लिया
hit by the C's too. He just stood his ground.
स्टैट बचा रहे हो आप समथिंग मैं देख रहा हूं डेथ नहीं चाहिए क्या राउंड था यार ये
are very fired up down on stage. Something will continue to avoid the death column. But Zuna gets it started early. I mean, gets seized and they're ready.
बाप रे बाप.
Just holds that corner perfectly.
Samurai san.
Round here for Varel. See though, can they tie?
अगर ऐसा मारा तो फिर प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी.
About to find out. We'll go ahead and have a listen in with the Koreans here on the side of Varel and see what they have to say as we look to tie things up.
바로 프라울라 해본 램프. 야 오면 집 샀다 어디로? 야 에이맨 하나 있다 여기. 에이맨 하나 벌렸어. 오퍼 조심해. 나 안 보여. 나이 갈게. 빔이 안 보여.
वॉकअप कर सकते हैं बीमेन क्लियर अरे
레콘 까놨어.
वेले घुस गया
잡았고. 궁 쏴놓게 궁.
एक अंडर है
기다.
वन मोर क्लोज
언더 나온다. 언더 있어. 이거 끝나면 내가
अंडर एक
확인.
얘들아 안 보인 거 있어?
몰라 모르겠어.
I mean, overall, I think keeping things very calm despite all the chaos. A good sign here for Varel going up
ट्रांसलेशन
against
AI हूं
PaperX.
मैं
Handled it really nicely.
AI
Again, it's Zuna.
पता है मेरे को मेरे सोसाइटी में क्या बोलते हैं
On the A so far.
जीपीटी
Had the nightfall already because of that big round. And they are looking pretty comfy. 30 seconds left and still Forsaken and Envy haven't given up just yet. They're taking a peek, looking to see if they can catch somebody out of place.
I'm trying to get some kind of freebie, but ultimately this is going to have to be a save. Envy still in a little bit of a riskier position up ramp, but no one's really peeking for him. So respect going to be shown here by Varel. Another big round win, and to get this across the line in flawless fashion is going to be a massive boon for the economy.
Who is that random kid?
Yeah, I think here is PaperX. You need to, if you're going to go for these A hits, I think you got to create a little bit more pressure up at A heaven. Just trying to flood your way through the bottom. It isn't really working. That's something that Varel seems to have pretty well on lockdown. Different approach. I mean, Zuna, beautiful timing on that haunt, and then the nightfall.
And I mean, Jing failing to clear out that haunt. Had to do a little bit of a double take. Thought he had got it on the first shot, and ends up getting the reveal.
अच्छा खेलने लग गई. PaperX तो सेव पे निकल गई. दो ही राइफल के साथ खेलने वाले. दो राइफल के साथ नहीं. वो समथिंग ने भी वो राउंड सेव किया था. मतलब ये और भाई कितना बाय है उसके पास दो राउंड.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Almost a good spam.
Connecting there as the wall immediately goes up. Dive forward though, something. I mean, deep on the entry, he's able to find LP. That's the res out of the equation. Forsaken with a TP up and over the top. He's able to find two as Foxy and Zuna will both fall to the wayside. And it is a big round of reply here from PaperX. Looking to regain the lead once again. Not really much else to be done.
LP को elbow expect करना था.
I like this execute a lot better from PaperX because you're able to get something really deep over towards screen. You're kind of showing that you're still doing that sort of A floor push, but you've actually TP'd Forsaken up onto the balcony, and then Jing was holding just outside the door, so you've They've got that heaven control. Cinder will take down something.
अब ये सेव करेंगे.
See if he can do a little bit of a punish.
देखो पैसा रहना चाहिए, हर राउंड में गन दिखनी चाहिए.
Envy's thinking about
जरूरी
it too.
है.
Already has that nightfall though, and
हर राउंड क्रॉसहेयर बदलता है.
Bypassing.
ओए नहीं ये बारी मिल गया उसको उसका क्रॉसहेयर भाई.
Kind of warning, and Jing almost walked into that stray shot.
भाई रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे, रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे. नहीं जा रहे, हंट करने नहीं जा रहे.
PRX back into a one-round lead, but
अब ये दो गन सेव करे.
That flawless win from Barrel. They've got plenty of money to continue to buy back into this one.
उसको साउंड नहीं आया, ओमेन फ्लैश था वो, उसको वेले डैश का साउंड नहीं आया ना, उसका कोई टीममेट उसको बोला होगा.
Forsaken with the TP up and over the top. A big little impact.
Beautiful comment, beautiful comment.
Yeah, but it's an immediate addressing of a problem.
अभी वायरल सेटअप चेंज करी है देखो.
Some of those other A hits. So that's
Sage B गया, ओमेन नहीं आया.
About the way that PRX handled that round. They're going to keep this A streak going.
और मेरे ऐसा एकदम.
Quickly pushing forward, but Sexy able to hold his ground.
लो है भी सेक्सी हील हो सकता है.
Oh, some heals if they join in with the Sage, or maybe they don't even need it.
ले और एक टीपी. 3 लोग स्विंग करने वाले हैं वहाँ पे. बॉय क्या खेल गया उधर सिंडर.
Going to be tethered, just tucking into the corner. The saturate going to be chucked in.
Nice Davai.
Will find one as soon as will.
Nice
Down
Uncle
bottom
Davai.
another, but now he has to do it all. They're low. They're contained into the corner. And Davai
अंकल दवाई.
is on for the ace.
होल्ड करो, निकाल दिए.
The trusty sheriff puts LP down low. Has to go for the reload.
ओए रेस है उसके पास.
The heal now pushed through.
छी बे. क्या निकाला दवाई.
Manages to escape, but Davai none the wiser. Does not feel comfortable trying to advance.
Smart खेल रहा है. Smart खेल रहा है. घूम क्या. रीड करो. अंकल दवाई बड़ा दिमाग है आपके पास. पीछे देखो.
LP to just be able to find the res. Maybe they're just going to cross paths here at the point. And LP will be able to catch him off guard. 3-3.
खेल दिया था बे दवाई उधर.
Tied up yet again. They rescue the
छी
round.
यार अगर वो वॉल बैंक कितना एचपी बचा था, शायद 1 एचपी बचा था.
Almost pulls off the crazy play. Jing gets quite a bit of damage in there on that entry, but then there's the extra layers behind it. They're trying kind of a dash and a TP entry there, but they're not ready for Cinder to be back. And then Davai's going to work, and he is so close to winning this round. Just not ready for that fast rotate.
2 सेकंड के लिए तुम चारों की चड्डी फट गई होगी उधर साथ में.
Quick draw that out, been able to finish the job. Fortunate for LP that he had run out.
बहुत बड़ा है. हाँ ना भाई, इतना फास्ट फ्लैंक कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा ना, क्योंकि
both teams looking to separate themselves from one another.
दवाई सीधा वॉक अप कर गया.
Initially maybe an A split. Oh, Davai at the timing.
ये देखो अंकल दवाई का ज्यादा बड़ा दिमाग है. फॉक्सी दवाई.
Foxy will be able to win the fight.
वो फुर्सिकन को वेंट्स मिल गया है. Still एक A split है इनके पास.
Still though a good amount of ultimates to utilize for PRX as they get clustered back over onto the A side.
Viral retake के लिए खेलेगी.
They have a lot of question marks about where
Foxy जो है अभी फॉक्सी भाई के हाथ में A side.
Back side.
Does not spot this out. Forsaken, however, will, and I think he's just gonna stick it. No, has to cancel right as Foxy turns over, but not enough time for Jing to go in, find that elimination, but now Zuna
clear तो करो भाई.
Gunning down
कोई अवेयर ही नहीं है वो एंगल.
Want to ask to try to clutch this out.
1v3 जिंग के लिए. तीनों के तीनों स्क्रीन. अबे अवेंजर पीक आने वाला है. जिंग स्पाइक उठाया और उसको अवेंजर पीक आएगा.
A 1v1, he would be able to have the showstopper.
कोई नहीं है पीछे भाई.
Quick peek in, finds the one. That he's just not ready for the counter swing from screen. So
सोच भी नहीं सकता 3 सीटी खेल रहे
होंगे. Barrel get themselves into the lead.
I'm curious if there's going to be a stop
mostly Cinder करता है.
Yeah, indeed. I think Alex wants to talk about this just a little bit. I mean, maybe even just a cool
आजकल Foxy भी mid round calling कर रहा है. उनके voice comms में देखा था मैंने.
Well, it's a good idea there with the TP.
आयश भाई.
Tee up Jing, but Zuna just absolutely hitting shots and no one on PRX could. Really nice timing on the swing.
Viral तो मस्त shoot कर रही है यार.
And just probably talking about some things.
Alex भाई, ओ Alex भाई, DFM के लिए जीतना पड़ेगा आपको ये मैच.
PRX, but the response has been a little bit better here. Veryl's got a
DFM के
lot
लिए
of
तो
energy
जीतना
in the
पड़ेगा
tank
भाई.
today. They have definitely brought it early. I mean, what is Zuna at now? 9 kills? Jeez.
वो Zuna बीटी दे रहा है ना भाई. हर जगह swing out करके 2-2 निकाल रहा है वो.
And I mean, we
talked thank you for the jamming, bro. Theory Jules.
It feels like Foxy 9 is just kind of good for a map in every series.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you can wait to cash in that token and have Zuna pick up
Which
from
was
map
this
as well,
map?
you're
Valorant, I
always going
guess.
to be guaranteed to win a best of 3.
That's true.
So it
Wait,
seems like
let
this
me
new
see.
system they might be developing could end up working out for them.
Zuno go kill, then Foxy go
Hi,
kill.
Saurabh bhai.
Hello, Shanghai.
Viral का ही है.
There you go. I like it.
What's up, Bharat bhai?
You know,
Klurge bhai, can I get on?
current iteration of the team, that's what you need. You
Klurge
need that
bhai, fixed
firepower,
time
you
रखो
need
ना
that
gym का.
confidence, and those two players have it in
अबे यार.
spades. You have a lot of alts here for Paper X, and it is a bonus, or not a bonus, an eco.
जिस दिन MMA होता है ना वो
So,
दिन रात को ही जा पाता हूँ.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go for it. Oh, never mind. Now they
Swing
can.
out करे भाई वो लोग रैम्स 3 लोग swing out करे. वो कल कौन सी टीम थी ऐसे चिपक के खेल रही थी 3 लोग रैम्स आउट.
Spike is still back towards spawn. Slow creep up. Looking to try to get a catch here on a Foxy.
कल Zeta division थी ना ऐसी खेल रही थी.
Well, the retuck into the smoke. Devi will have him outdone. Gets the spot on the cinder as well.
Cinder B में ले रहा है.
Spike
कोई
now
नहीं
going to
मिला.
be collected. Scouting things out in garage.
Bandit अच्छा जा.
Devi.
Ooh, Devi
checks
gets
over
one
to
more.
Alley, cleans up a kill on a Zexy.
Shot
and
in
Envy
the-
hits the shot on a cinder. He had a judge.
Le
No
B
reason
side
to really
खाली.
swing that angle.
LP के पास
Ends up
रेस है.
giving them an
LP
opportunity
heaven
to win
रेस
it
कर
back into
सकता
this
है.
one. Rez is going to be coming through.
कोई जरूरत नहीं फाइट करने की. Something के पास ult है.
Cross, but now Spike can get placed inside of the pit.
Something CT भाग गया.
Checking on that snake by
Ult commit किया.
going to be found here.
Ult कहाँ commit किया something ने भाई?
See that back.
Wow. I think they're all lined up in the corner there.
Dangers all evaporate.
They're all in the back of the pit. Another night.
Yes, मेरे भाई. Thank you for the 40 शुभम भाई.
Devastating from Zuna. He gets so
अगर
much
NS जीतती
value
है तो
out of
जी
these.
थर्ड पे आ जाएगी.
That's 2 in a row. I mean, Devi doing a great job opening up some space
तब वो
here.
चिपक के खेल रहे थे हर मैप Zeta.
And
हाँ.
then Envy wins a big
देखो ना, ये
1v1
लोग
against
भी-
Cinder.
हाँ ये क्या
Oh, they
retake
just
था?
saw us right in the back.
अच्छा.
The Rosie.
Fade ult पे
swinging
हुआ.
through, and they're gonna
फेड
line
अल्ट पे
the
घूम गया भाई.
Elio.
कोई वो साइड देखा ही नहीं. आज फैन होगा. क्या बजा भाई.
End up falling to the wayside. That is a hefty investment there from Paper X to come away empty-handed. Foxy now with a pit of his own. Well, Showstopper's going to be sent, and well, Zuna's going to catch a stray.
क्या? पीछे
He's
वाले
not
को
even
पड़ गया.
going for the obvious target. Just happened to get lucky that there was somebody at stairs.
Cover going out.
A fortunate misfire.
Nice Forsaken.
Forsaken though, picking apart Cinder, expounding on what Jin got done there at Heaven, and now they're going to look to rotate back across to A.
I mean, if you're Paper X, you're
How
going
does
to
he
take that
qualify
every
for
day of
playoffs?
the week,
Yes,
though. That
sir.
Showstopper killing Zuna the way he's been playing.
भाई सोचो Cheetu बाहर हो गई.
It's just one of those things. I'm shocked he didn't go for Foxy. I don't know if there was.
भाई मेरे
Zuna
map
peeked
difference का
out or
काम नहीं
something.
आता.
No, I think he
Map
literally
difference
misaimed
सिर्फ 3v
it.
oh boy LP.
Snappy for
Map
two.
difference सिर्फ 3v टाइम में काम
Forward
आता
up into
है.
the smoke and something barely able to plant his feet in time, but still will be able to find the elimination on
अगर
the
आज
Foxy
पेपर एक्स
9.
हारती है तो उन लोग का 3v टाई होगा शायद.
Now in a 1v2, and this is very doable. He still has a full kit. Just
नहीं
down
पेपर
one
एक्स का नहीं सॉरी.
satchel. And
अगर
a
आज
kill gets
नॉक्सी
to a
मारती है तो उनका
showstopper.
3v टाई होगा.
Yeah, you can use the boombot to clear elbow here. And then kind of just depends if he's going to read this position from something. Cannot.
He'll get the ult in death, and Paper X will get themselves another round of wins. Still chasing Barrel here. Still in a position where they might be able to just string together enough to get themselves to at least a half.
भाई ऐसा मेरे साथ तो नहीं होता.
It could be. It could be a happy accident.
वो तीसरा भी ले गया था LP.
Dude,
Bob
just-
Ross of Showstoppers.
ये देख लो समथिंग को. क्या बोला उसने?
I was hoping
कौन
maybe
सा
somebody had
showstopper?
mentioned it in the comms.
Nah.
Well, Zexy does have a
कौन सा
showstopper now.
showstopper?
Foxy 9 has his ult. Is he just going to immediately rip it in mid there is my question.
वो फास्ट ले रहे हैं.
Zexy.
Oh, big ult, big ult.
Spot
LA,
for one,
small
but
ult.
refract. Takes him out the safety Forsaken, however, still going to be in a bad spot,
Nice
but finds the
Forsaken.
timing.
Beautiful
Oh,
timing.
takes him down on top
LP
of the
पे रेस है
wall.
भाई एक
There's
पे.
a boombot as well.
Great setup from Paper X.
Oh, buddy, going to be cleared, but there's still a lot to try to get through as Jing
Yep,
bounding
puppy.
forward. Eating up a bit here, maybe.
फेड छोड़ के स्काई खेलना चाहिए.
Dead. And now you've got a 3v5 to try to maintain the lead here for Varel.
बराबर रहेगा.
How much do you want to commit? That's what I was just thinking, man. I don't know if you want to commit to this.
सेव करना चाहिए, सेव करना चाहिए. एक पिक पे कमिट करना
But
चाहिए.
it's
बस.
kind of a gamble.
Oxy भाई, never mind bro. They are going for a save. Try भी नहीं किए.
Now it's the full retreat. This is the right play.
Yeah.
There's just very little hope of getting this retake to go.
Let's जो असली आईडी से रेस खेलो
Very
अरे
low
यार
percentage. So nice entry by
Trolling
Jing.
मत
That's
करो
kind of
मेरी
what you're looking for. I mean, Paper X's response to when things go bad is to just turn up the dial to 11, keep the pressure on.
वो है ना
gets the
अपने
confidence
पेपर
going
एक्स के
again.
ओनर भाई तो इंडियन
Right
ओरिजिन
back
के
to Rain, right back to being right as Rain. So
तभी तो वो लोग हिंदी में गालियां भरते हैं
Paper X ties it
भाई
up
मैंने
again.
पेपर एक्स के ना अभी वाले कॉम्स वीडियो नहीं
You know, another
तुम ना
nice little
स्टार्टिंग
play
वाले
there.
जब
They
समथिंग
knew
ज्वाइन
the
किया था ना
showstopper
नया
was
नया
gonna be ready. They
तब के
cleared the
कॉम्स
wall on
वीडियो देखो वो लोग
purpose
सिर्फ
real
हिंदी
quick,
में गालियां देते हैं भाई
made it out. Then you have the
और वो वीडियो में भी डाल रखी है देखो अरे माँ कसम क्या क्लीन सैशल भाई हैं क्या क्लीन सैशल
Forsaken just so quick, and Jing great on the entry, looks locked in.
And team Riders like free win for other teams.
Team effort here so far for Paper X.
Now you really
Enterprise भर के चली गई भाई
as well. I mean,
कह देना मैग्नम आया था
the ults here for
भर के चला गया 4 साल पुराना बदला 5 साल सॉरी
No new Nightfall, the showstopper nullified.
5 साल लग गए मैग्नम भाई को एक बदला लेने में
Pretty equal footing here.
और एकदम राइट टाइम लिया
For sure, and Envy went away from his Nightfall and would get it
Paper
with
X
the
वाकई
plant.
B
He's carrying the spike.
समथिंग
Still
अकेला ही
along
पे
the
है
way.
उन लोग ने
Good
वॉल
read
ही
here, though,
कमिट
from
करी है
Barrel.
क्योंकि
They're sensing that this
टूट
is
गई
going to be
Sage
a B
wall.
hit. They've got pretty good confirmation.
Jing भैया
Tucks in behind the box. Meanwhile, Foxy
Short
up and over the
Foxy.
top, able to find Forsaken. Cinder getting
Nice.
Envy.
Sunder
Kills
even
the response
trades
from Jing as he looks
Nice,
for another. Will
Jing.
be able to get that third.
gets 3
Cinder eliminated with the spike still on the floor.
2v2.
50 seconds remaining.
रेज एलपी के पास
Missing the one to collect it.
एलपी रेस करेगा भी कहाँ
But this is not a safe plant
उसके दो
whatsoever.
प्लेयर तो बाहर ओपन में मरे
Now going to be chucked in.
बिग नेड
Something is low, and he barely makes it
कितना
around the
damage
corner in
खाया?
time. 15 health remaining.
1v2 ace clutch
Easy
होगा
shot for him.
इस
This
क्लच
is out. Now Jing would have to get an ace clutch.
You will not kill my allies.
You get the
That's
6K.
committed, and yep, it's the res up and over the top. Just basically giving a no-win scenario over to Jing as they just triple face in. So the fuse is there, and Barrel, they get up to 6.
All right. I mean,
फिर
look,
देखा ना
when Paper X usually plays this map,
मसाला मैं मिस
they're pretty
करूंगा
balanced on their attackers
तो
and
इस
their
बार टू बी
defender
ऑनेस्ट लास्ट
side.
गेम आरआरक्यू
So,
जीतती है
coming through
जिंग
this as
फर्स्ट
Barrel
मोमेंटम में आरआरक्यू
seems like maybe this is going to go very, very tight the whole way through.
आज आरआरक्यू जीत जाएगी ना भाई मैं रो दूंगा मजाक से
A
हट के भाई
hero round just
ऐसा
can't quite
खराब
convert
परफॉर्मेंस के बाद भी वो लोग
to swing there on the res. and
आज अगर जी के लिए जीत
too much for him to look at. 3 players, including the player being rezzed, and they're able to get the job there done and contain
रंडी का ऐसा डाउनफॉल कैसा
nicely,
है
but he's going to be that night
डाउनफॉल क्या है फनाटिक
really close to the showstopper
ये हो
for
गई है
this
आउट ऑफ
round.
प्लान्स ब्रो
A little frantic there, but Divine able to clear the haunt. Meanwhile, Foxy 9. Oh,
अरे
they
रे
are
रे
so
रे
wide for
रे
that. He's going to be
बुरा
hounded
लगा
down.
Foxy
Jing
भाई
able to find that kill. Zexy now the one to try to take space.
ओए
Blast
फिर
pack
तो अच्छी हो
takes it
गई
out back in events.
They should know that's where he went.
शॉट समथिंग
Hello.
कोई भी नहीं है
Something
साइड
moving the spot on Zuna as well. Saturate going to be chucked in.
नाइस शॉट ऑन पावलर
Jumping the corner. Zuna trying to flush him out, but he's just going to be overwhelmed as Forsaken.
अरे मेरी
finds
जैसी
the
अल्ट हो
kill.
गई वापस अरे जिंग भाई
Back over to Ramen. Gets the spot out onto Zexy. They know that he's on the flank. LP
एक
now.
और सेव
Maybe giving up a bit of a timing on the Divide.
लास्ट राउंड
Instead, it's likely going to come down to Jing, who's just tucked away in mail.
नाइस
Nope.
माइंड भाई
Something will find it.
समथिंग
Longest
ऑफ लेके
round for
आके
Paper
बाहर
X,
आके
tied
मार रहा है
6 to
देखो
6 at the half.
6-6
I
गुड
mean,
हाफ
this has
भाई
been a great back and forth.
Systems क्या
Exactly what you're kind of looking
चैंपियन
for
से एक
out of these two teams. High tempo,
एटलीस्ट टॉप 3
fast pace,
एटलीस्ट टॉप 3
just some great firepower on display. But it is going to be Paper X who find
At
that
least
final
top
round.
3 in
Jing
Pacific
gets a
will
showstopper,
almost
doesn't
guarantee
matter. It's
champions
something with the-
qualification.
Oh,
इलिया
That is a devious face.
oh my God.
Knows
सीखने
that he
मिलता है
just
एक्स को याद
did him
रखिए
dirty a
did him
little.
dirty.
एक्स को
Little
याद
bit.
ये जिंदगी कराती है
क्लर्ज भाई
अरे बॉय करा दी है मां
Great back and forth. I mean, you gotta like what you're seeing. You had some great
कब आए भाई
moments
आप
from, you know, Zuna, LP had some good stuff in there.
इसमें
PaperX, again, a pretty
भाई थे मालूम तुमको?
good showing from just
रक्षाबंधन वाले वीडियो में कौन थे?
getting involved at some
अरे जो
point or
चश्मा
another.
वाले भाई थे जो
हाँ याद है
वो हसल में आए।
Better side
वो हसल में आए।
with the double duelist. I
अरे
usually pretty
होली शिट भाई,
sides of things.
ओए अपने ये भी है ना, वासु भाई और अंश भाई भी है।
हाँ अरे वासु भाई ने क्या परफॉर्म किया है भाई।
ओए हसल चालू हो गया।
हाँ
हसल देखते हैं भाई आज, मैंने देखा अभी तक।
And they just might.
माँ कसम उदय भाई उधर पहुंच गए। शिट।
रुदय नाम है।
हाँ रुदय। वो तीन लोग का गैंग था ना जो।
Being told, Desk is going to be
अच्छा
featuring
perform किया
Akame after
Oh,
this
shit.
match.
Hard
He'll make a little appearance up there and talk about why he wants PaperX to win so badly. As, yeah, something's pretty good at the game.
हसल क्या है? हसल एक
Yeah, he's kinda good.
रैप शो है।
But here's the thing. How does this end up going? It's a single duelist composition. That Sage in the mix
मैं
obviously
करता
can,
हूँ।
you know, shake
Legacy
things
के
up a bit
comparison
from
में
the
कैसा है,
attack,
भाई?
but I feel like you have to have bigger impact from
पता
Zexy.
नहीं भाई,
You want to
लेगेसी
get
भी
this one
इतना
over the
नहीं
line as
हार्डकोर
Feral.
देख रहा हूँ मैं।
मतलब ज्यादा मजा
Yeah,
किसमें आया?
I'm with you there. Those
Hustle
ends
में-
हसल भी
have
पूरा
to
नहीं
be
देखा।
really good. With the single duelist, you know,
Bro,
attacker side on split can be
रफ्तार
rather
बहुत
challenging. Now, the
crazy
good news
जैसे
for you
लगता है
is
बे।
PaperX's gambling is
बादशाह
correct.
भाई
Yes.
असल की परफॉर्मेंस देखे ना,
Kinda
बादशाह
like
ऐसा लग रहा है कि
one of
भाई
those
कब
things where,
खत्म होगा,
okay, they
कब
did
घर
this
में
to us
जाके
in the
सोऊंगा,
pistol
ऐसा
round, so we're going to do the
expression
same thing and see if they're ready for it. And they're
बात
not.
तो सही, बात तो
Following
सही।
their footsteps.
देखो एक बार
It is going to be a very fast pivot, though.
They are, you know,
भाई गट से
PaperX
परफॉर्म
Junior.
करना आना चाहिए।
हाँ भाई वो
Something they've talked about
वो था
themselves.
भाई वाइब इक्का को रखना चाहिए भाई हर जगह।
Now this does end up going for them, though, as Zexy
Nice,
going to be caught
Jing.
first and foremost. Jing able to find it. Heal out from LP. Push back up to full HP.
Short,
And Foxy
short,
around
Foxy.
the back. Catching on the two at Heaven. Jing now eyes trained on that position is Forsaken. Swapping out the gun, but it's only 4 bullets remaining, and it's not going to be able to utilize a single
चार ही
one.
गोली थी। 1v2।
Shell lobbed in from Jing, but
ओ
has to
भाई।
clear them out. Has to
Expect
get
कर रहा है
off for the
LP।
defuse. Feral just looking so very favored, but Jing! Oh, he's got another idea. Yes! He's into the open! He's out of bullets! And he is out of his goddamn mind!
एक गोली।
That
वो डांस
is
करने लग गया
the
LP।
most distilled PaperX play I think I've ever seen, and it does not work out in their favor.
He scooped up Forsaken's gun that had run out of bullets there at the end.
सुपरमैन पंच।
एलपी डांस किया है वो दिख
There
रहा
are
है।
no bullets in it. Oh, my poor guy
Superman
should have just gone
punch
for the
ही दिख रहा
knife.
था
I
भाई।
think he's regretting not going for the knife. Oh, it was
ज़्यादा
so
बढ़ा गया।
close, and he
Shit.
just barely whiffed with the sheriff, but nice play by
ओए
Foxy
तो हर्ष
up and
भाई,
Evan
तो
there.
अगर
Getting
पेपर
those
एक्स
two
जीतती है
big
तो
kills.
डीएफएम क्वालिफाइज
That really
और
shut
वायरल
the
जीतती है
round
तो
out and made it
डीएफएम नंबर 3 हो
much
जाएगी।
more difficult for PaperX.
वायरल भी क्वालीफाई करेगी ना फिर
Now
तो।
they've
हाँ,
got a
फिर
good
वायरल
chance to
पेपर एक्स
do some
qualify हो जाएगी।
damage. There are a few weapons as usual in this
Oh.
eco.
वायरल 4-1 हो जाएगी अगर जीतती है आज का मैच।
They're so ready for that corner.
पेपर जीतती है तो
clears it
डीएफएम
instantly.
क्वालीफाई करेगी।
हाँ 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 डीएफएम
Now,
प्लेऑफ्स।
full rotations now going to be coming through.
So 3-2-3-2 tie हो जाएगा ना
Of course,
सबका।
Alongside the okay, never mind. Jing doesn't have advantage.
और हेड टू हेड में डीएफएम
Two
आगे।
weapons and
Boy,
not sure if
Foxy
you're going to
gets
find too much
two.
value. Foxy 9, he's found himself a third. Divide
Planted.
will the
ये
way
तो
out,
back
down
and
to
forth
4
जा रहा है।
HP. Easy enough for Cinder to
वायरल
hold
नंबर
this.
1 सीड हो जाएगी। हाँ ना भाई।
Divide just gonna
वायरल
be
लास्ट
routed.
टाइम हर्ष भाई 0-5 गई थी आई गेस।
Jing just going to try to see if he can find anything at all. Swing
0-5 से यहाँ तक आने का तो
Take
भाई।
it down, and Device is going to have to keep
Jing
the
is
blast
still
radius and try to fall to the spike.
Yeah, just good diligence being shown here. Foxy 9, really nice round for him. They are trying to prevent this. They're aware of what the intentions of Dubai are here. Wow.
वो नहीं दिख रही स्टोरी।
I mean, that is still a nasty shot. It's a
What's
cheeky
his
one
story?
as well. Stop it from being a flawless, but okay. 2-0 starting to happen barrel. Lead established. And thinking
एक
the
तेरा
bonus
एक मेरा round is
converted.
going on.
And that might just be curtains on this map.
देखो इसको फॉक्सी को।
Yeah. Oh, if they win the bonus, then
ऐसे
they
हमारे
may
में
actually
लास्ट
just
मैच
take their map pick here.
लेव जीती ना पर 2-0। भाई कल क्रू सन को हरा दिया हर्ष भाई।
Great shot.
Nice shot, brother. I hit
What?
3 good shots. in
क्रू
that.
0-5 नहीं गई,
That is
1-4
who
गई।
respects the game.
अभी वायरल वाले
Getting a little
अभी
bit scrappy
TikTok
here
करने
at
लगे।
Garage. Jing with the TB4, Zexy dead. Cinder going to be lost
ये
as
गलत कर
well.
दिया। पेपर इसका कॉम चेंज है देख रहे हो?
Playing here from PaperX.
वेले और फेड आ गया।
That was intentional there by LP to try to bait for Zuna. Did not fall for
ये
it
लोग
so
attack
far
bottle
from
करेंगे पर हाँ।
PaperX. They're just kind of falling back a little bit.
ओपी निकलते अटैक बॉटल करेंगे ये लोग देखना।
भाई ये
Offensive
MIBR का
measures in
डाउनफॉल भाई अब कभी डाउन अब फॉल ही हुआ नहीं है।
भाई MIBR ने जिंदगी में जितने प्लेऑफ क्वालिफिकेशन मैचेस हारे होंगे ना हर्ष भाई, सॉरी मतलब इंटरनेशनल क्वालिफिकेशन, कोई नहीं कर पाएगा उनकी बराबरी।
It's a big boon here for PACIFIC to try to pick up the pace.
MIBR भी चैंप्स में नहीं आएगी भाई, सेकंड ये आसपास ये लोग नहीं आ रहे भाई।
3 kills now.
नहीं आ सकते पता है,
3,000 kills total.
देखना इनका प्लेन्स का रन अच्छा होगा।
Well, let's go.
अरे लेकिन ये लोग
He will be hitting the milestone today.
Oh yeah.
Barring
नहीं इन लोग किक ऑफ में तो तीनों गेम हार गए थे क्वालिफिकेशन के। स्टेज 1 में भी क्वालिफिकेशन गेम हार गए थे।
Fathom a world. He may not get it in this next round. Let's see. A lot of.
I think it was also a 0.
MIBR में प्रॉब्लम वही है जो बिग गेम हार जाते हैं लोग। वो 4 लोग भी जा रहे हैं। वाइटैलिटी आ राउंड।
Can immediately set up that one way.
भाई और तुमको पता है G2 प्लेन्स खेलेगी, सोचो।
Feeling that showstopper could just be his.
लाउड क्वालीफाई हो गई।
Well, Foxy, the one under an immense amount of pressure, will listen to the PACIFIC as they try to hound him down.
Can we vent or no?
Can we vent or no, Lish?
Kami heaven.
Sword.
I want
to retake from.
I'm planting, guys. Planting.
Flash now.
Sword, boys.
Guys, Lish, you fall back. I can ready out them.
3 more.
Nice for second, 1-for-1 trades. जिंग मेरे ऐसे हील्ड कर रहा है।
They might go back.
हटा नहीं। Nice जिंग, beautiful kills यार।
Catch it. I get it. You're good.
1v2.
I mean, Jing can aim a phantom, he can hit spray transfers, but apparently today he can't aim a rocket to save his life.
सिर्फ मेरे शील्ड चला रहा है जिंग।
It's okay. He just
कहीं की कहीं मार रहा है।
And I told you it was going to happen this round.
And there it is. Congratulations, JJ. You get yourself 3,000 career kills in VCT Pacific.
He just is built different. Nice trades up here. Oh my God, that boombot. So nice. That's so well timed. That's great util usage there by the Rays master. That's gonna get.
वो तुमको पता है next year G2 Americas में रहेगी।
Gonna be looking at a rough round ahead potentially.
Wow.
उन लोग अपना एक अमेरिका का अलग से डाल रहे हैं।
The best Rays to ever do it. Gets his 3,000th here in Pacific. And it's fitting that he's doing it on Rays. It's nice to see that.
Yeah. Having a big performance here today. 17-9 and 4.
अरे क्या प्लेन्स खेलेंगे प्लेऑफ्स? प्लेन्स से खेलेंगे।
else.
प्लेऑफ कैसे खेलेंगे MIBR वाले?
Of course.
भाई उन लोग को तो
भाई EMEA में सबसे ज्यादा फैन फॉलोइंग फनाटिक की होगी।
That is worldwide.
जी of course.
एंड अभी इस सीजन के बाद तो फिर खत्म हो जाएगी वो
नहीं, तो ये साल लोग टर्किश टीम ज्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं।
अरे वर्ल्ड वाइड की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं।
नहीं तो वही बोल रहा हूँ, वर्ल्ड वाइड टर्किश टीम्स को ज्यादा सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं।
Firmly behind their team.
I don't know, bro.
I have to imagine this is a little
Wow,
bit
Fnatic, it's over, bro. It's done, bro. Booster, bhai, it's done, bro.
If you support Varel as
It's
Lord,
over now.
but then also,
Yeah, China.
how do you choose?
True.
One more, Harsh bhai, one more game.
That's like
और
that
वो
guy
हार गया तो
who's sweating
खत्म
while
है।
he has to try to push a button.
Okay, very solid start.
By
here.
4
Singing
seconds, क्या
Forsaken
चमन
gonna be
विमन है
eliminated.
क्या?
Indy overheating, pushing forward into garage.
वही ट्राई कर रहे, देखो ना अटैक में। अच्छा आप तो अटैक देखे नहीं, देखे क्या अटैक?
Varel
देखा
know that they
ना,
need to
अरे पहले
reestablish
से
this
देख
lead. They know that they need this
वो
round.
कैसे पीछे टीपी कर रहा था
They're
बार-बार।
committed. Zexy back into it, and now it is a 5.
तो तुम आए क्यों नहीं बे?
Did they like
अरे तो वो दूसरा काम कर रहा था।
3 players not by armor or just 2?
दूसरा काम कर रहे थे। अच्छे। ओए इम्पोर्टेंट तो अगला मैच है हर्ष भाई।
Yeah, bro.
No, I think
RRQ win. Hashtag RRQ fighting.
Okay. Okay. I was like, what in the world happened in this round? That makes a lot more sense. There's a Sage.
There still is a lot
China
of
में
people,
कोचिंग
all of
करेगा
them,
भाई।
susceptible to this outlaw.
देखना।
So there
That's
is
true.
a world.
Oh yeah. Another double collat.
However, it does look unlikely.
भाई ये देखो मैप के एक साइड ही सारी फाइट होने वाली है।
Snake by the try to delay. I mean, they are just.
Yo, अबे अंकल दवाई मारेंगे ना। 4K.
Any sort of that whatsoever. But
Recon का वेट कर रहे थे।
They do critically cut off the sight lines for that outlaw.
अगला क्लर्ज भाई बोले इसलिए अगला।
And something's going to be able to find
एक ही मारे भाई।
So a little bit more damage to be dealt, but 3 players survive, and Varel get themselves back into the lead.
Okay. Just able to take this fight a little bit more confidently.
ऐसा लगता है क्या लगता है उनको लाते हैं।
Zexy going a little bit deeper ahead of the C's
तो हर्ष भाई फिर अभी बाय राउंड आएगा इनका कि सेव राउंड आएगा?
So it catches PACIFIC just off guard there. They're able to get the job done.
ये बोल के तुम हंस रहे हो?
नहीं कहाँ हंस रहा हूँ, मैं तो ऐसे पूछ रहा हूँ.
Yeah, he sometimes give it and sometimes take it, Alex. But now something as the op.
बाय राउंड आया PRX का.
That is
नेक्स्ट राउंड बाय है वैसे.
for PACIFIC because it gives them, I think, a little bit more flexibility to be a little bit more proactive in their rotations towards the
कल क्या
B
स्टोरी
side.
डालते हैं हर्ष भाई, देखिए ब्रो मैंने अपना रूम एसी पिकल्ड.
Going for the TP exit.
वाह, सब रिजल्ट एक जैसे कर रहे हैं.
Like he might have had the same meal that Jing did earlier today. Okay, not to find anything, but space is going to be created. As the timing just swoops out.
Under, check karo, nice Davai.
Back for one, Jing dead, Davai now gone. And suddenly we go into a 2v2 with the spike dropped towards back.
बहुत प्यारा बस ऑप लगा के रखनी है. शॉट,
trying to scale forward. Something he's got the op and he's dialed in.
Ha, dry swing, ha. Le.
You would think. Saturate going to be chucked in. Finds that ball! And that's what I'm talking about! The beast is back! Another Red Bull clutch for Zuna.
Oh my god, that is disgusting. He just is dialed in. It looked like Davai was going to kind of win this. They sort of play ring around the rosy here for a moment with Boxy, but it's Zuna. I mean, the saturate. You expect you're going to be able to take that.
Have your stacks moment.
भाई ये लोग मस्ती को एक और वो बन गए ले भाई फुल.
ना भाई क्या दिया बे.
This is the barrel we've been looking for.
Oh yeah.
The stand up and let the other team know it.
और हर्ष में फिर पता चला कि नहीं रूम में एसी चलाते हो बहुत टाइम तक और फिर बंद कर देते हो तो पानी आता है.
Yeah, I mean, if you had just
पानी हो
started
जाता है.
watching this team here in Pacific, you've been missing out on some of the moments because they haven't really until recently been able to deliver in the ways that we were expecting, the ways that we were seeing from them in their run during challengers in off-season events such as the SVL. That is
हर्ष
prime.
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 भाई. हर्ष भाई बहुत स्वीट इंसान है.
खा ले फिर.
अच्छे से बोला यार कोई.
Sent to try to delay. Paint shell hit as well. Meanwhile, though, LP out through vent. Able to find Envy and Jing.
LP already घुस गया. ले Jing chase कर रहा है.
Absolutely rushing at him. And now he's going to be walled in. Blast pack back over it, but now the team's going to be segmented a little bit, but they can just go for the pivot back through sewers. Now they're attacking onto the B site where it's just Forsaken.
Forsaken 1v4.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Forsaken able to find two.
Almost
get it done.
1v2.
Damage found on the Foxy 9 who's going to be dropping the pit into the corner. Straight across, Jing. Barrel stuffing. No.
1v2 for something.
The one that ends up getting taken down. Something with a Guardian.
कुछ नहीं कर सकता something यहाँ पे भाई. हार गए राउंड.
To try to play into a
11 up for Varel भाई.
From moving up to 11.
Foxy अगर ये swing out करता है ना भाई.
Well, I can hear the audience laughing and I can hear Alex yelling just a moment before that. Very clean shot. Oh, and something!
WJ
delivers it right back to him. Maybe he heard whatever Alex said. Either way, he's on his feet and he's giving it right back to him.
Well,
something is
entertained, to say the least.
It's already delivering.
I just
Klurge भाई you the real panauti.
Anything else? Forget
light क्यों चली गई बे?
Logic or tactics. This is just a slugfest.
Hello हर्ष भाई.
Who's gonna come out? Oh my God! He hit scanned him.
अबे मेरे
unbelievable.
It's always a danger when something is on the other side of the stage to stand up and give it to him.
True.
Shrimp will tell you that.
Yep.
All of AG will tell you that. It is a risk. You activate this guy, more than he already has been.
It's scary. That is scary for Jing, but he's able to sidestep that.
I try to pick him up in that. He just counters him with an outlaw of his own.
He had been holding that angle, but he had slid forward. So maybe got caught while he was repositioning. So now it gets a lot more difficult for PACIFIC. Now that pit and mid, you can't kind of go for that 2-1-2.
Toxins going up.
कोई बात नहीं आ जाएगी
Hear that?
2 मिनट में आ
It's
जाएगी.
going to be hard for him to scale. I mean, they're out of there so quick.
45 seconds. They have enough time to go for this rotate. The pit is going to drop in mid as well. They have a completely open access point. It's Forsaken now starting to double back.
इतने तेज चिल्ला है लाइट उड़ गई.
Swooping forward into the open, but Foxy can't get the quick scope through. And now I think Peril going to be scratching.
Forsaken मारता गन मिल जाती है उसको.
Exactly, they should go, but they are once again going to go on the
Never
approach
challenge
towards
something
this
ever.
B-site.
हाँ ना जो भी something के सामने बजाए वो
Tossed out the dink connecting there.
भाई.
Duna down low. Cinder trying to flush him out and will be able to do so with that bandit, and that is a critical kill and a weapon recovered.
Urvi 3.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh, man. It's very difficult now for PRX.
There's a player above, but Cinder swung weapon range.
भाई को निकाल कर.
Oh, no! LP! There's no business trying to win that one. He will get that
भाई क्या मस्ती कर रहा है बे?
And Cinder gets a 3K as Varel get up to 11.
Oh my god. Well, this is one for the record books. Yeah, he was trying to swing on it. The Foxy 9 was holding it the whole time. That's a
Foxy
great
shot
gamble
लगा
there
उसके
from
बाद
Varel.
भी
That
निकल
pays
गया
off.
बताओ.
They're a team that loves to do that. Again, they'll sneak that extra weapon into a round with the economy.
Shrimp बजा something के against बड़ा something ने फिर हाँ ना.
Time out.
Something के against बजने का ही नहीं भाई.
Alex, not happy. He is very intense there. Not super thrilled with I think some of these individual moments that are costing them some of these rounds.
नहीं आ रही क्या?
It's not going to be super
आज
surprising that
कितने दिनों
PRX
बाद लाइट
wants
गई है बे?
to get aggressive, wants to control space. If you have some good counters to that, make their life very difficult. They're also
मोटा कलर जिम जाओ. अरे सीबम आ गया चैट में. 6 time Olympia chat.
see if Divide keeps
6 times Mr. Olympia आ गया है.
Divide or not.
स्वागत करो जरा सीबम भाई का.
They're going to have to start to rally back here on Varel's map pick. They look really good on split. I mean, they're 2-0 on split. One of the maps was very, very close against T1. It went to overtime. The other was an absolute blowout, so here PRX needs to get this defender side situated. Already 5 rounds given over. Varel puts them 2 away, sending us to sunset.
मेरा ये क्यों खुला हुआ है?
Double walk in the mid.
Oh, Jula, that's true. Bro, Hashbhai, is this a GG for PRX?
Rifle now gone.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता.
The hands of Divide. Meanwhile,
Overtime जाएगा.
ओए आ गई सही में आ गई. ओए सही में आ गई.
Sorb. Showstopper is ready, but
Bro, what?
Trying to invest in here, and he won't be given the opportunity whatsoever. Flawless round to move up to map point. Varel looking very, very strong here on split.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence is sky high.
What the fuck?
3 in a row needed now to try to push this into overtime. And you know what? Given how things are going, why the hell not? Please.
Sure. I'm having a blast. Go ahead.
Yeah.
अबे हर्ष भाई, तो मैंने ना बहुत जोर से चिल्लाया था. तो ना मेरी लाइट चली गई थी और इंटरनेट भी चली गया था एक साथ.
Players have had to bust out their knives because things are so hectic.
बदला ले रहे.
नहीं और फिर किसी ने चैट में लिखा कि एक बार और जोर से चिल्ला आ जाएगी और मैं एक बार जोर से चिल्ला सही में आ गई.
Something has the operator. Divide just a guardian.
GPT हर्ष भाई GPT.
Hero rifle.
Uh-oh.
We got?
He comes up empty-handed again. He's trying to buy some space here. LP able to find the line. The res is there. Zexi's back into the equation.
Bro, this is a GG, bro.
Player advantage for Varel. Divide, I mean, he just stomped his way into this position. I think they know exactly where he's at. They're going to look to silently drop out of here, but look at where something is. Do they go all the way around? The answer's going to be yes.
It's a GG. It's a GG, chat.
And Divide ends up losing his life. Something now all the more at risk. And he's not going to be rewarded, not for this angle.
Should he maybe hear the footsteps, though? Oh, they fake it. They know that he's gotten that deep. That is unbelievably smart. And then they cut noise. Oh, that is so good.
Wise beyond their years. Playing PRX like a fiddle.
भाई 20 आउट फेक किया उन लोग ने.
30 seconds left.
Well, they deserve to win the map now. That is right there. 1 million IQ.
Yo!
PRX now.
PRX एक मैप हार रही है बे barrel से.
Showstopper in the Nightfall gonna be burned. No more ults to try to work with here. As Zexy just gonna chuck it down towards spawn. Nothing to be found, but what a clutch this would be.
Something ज़िंदा है. जब तक something ज़िंदा है तब तक कुछ नहीं.
PRX just
कुछ नहीं बोलने का.
Favored. I mean something. It feels like he would have to just hit this wall bang.
Yep.
He's made. Looking for the peek out.
Shot Foxy, माँ कसम क्या swing था ये? 1v4 GG.
In hell, Foxy.
39 to PRX, bro.
In conclusion, he's once again back on his feet. Still plenty to be played, but he is hyped about this one.
Why you got
take down PRX on the opening map.
I mean, they've got the energy, they've got the shots. Zuna and Foxy doing tons of damage to PRX. There are 19 and 18 kills between the two of them. 4 first bloods for Zuna, 3 for Foxy. I mean, they were funneling ultimates and getting a ton of value, especially out of Zuna's Nightfalls. I mean, he hit some great ones that were changers. And it looks like maybe
अगर PRX हार जाती है तो G versus PRX नहीं होगा पता है?
Kind of in cruise control.
सीधा फाइनल में होगा फिर.
Zuna showed up.
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं? VCT का गाना सुनो पैसिफिक का नया है.
Okay.
उनके अकाउंट पे जाओ.
Okay. Stage 2 anthem Superhuman.
When I cry, tsunamis hit. When I laugh, I watch the earth split. If you try to cut me off, better get the big players, cause this time I'm backing up the empire. Hey, hit me with whatever you got. Ready for the skies to drop.
Meteor है वो?
I just wanna feel it all. I'm on my superhuman shit, superhuman shit. This is supersonic, go bionic. No, I ain't your trending topic. I'm the harmonic.
ये मीटियोर है ना? ये कौन है? Forsaken? Forsaken था. हाँ. अच्छा. भाई मीटियोर कितना सेक्सी दिख रहा है.
다들 다른 타 선수들끼리만 하는데 그래서 알렉스 감독님이 엄청 감동받으셨다고 합니다.
ओए ये आकामे को देखो. हर्ष भाई.
आकामे किधर है?
यार मेन स्ट्रीम देखो. PRX जर्सी पहन के आया है.
You're obviously supporting PRX today, but PRX is not doing great. 이제 1맵 플레이를 좀 부탁드려도 될까요?
हाँ बताओ.
देखो मेन स्ट्रीम में देखो ना.
अच्छा PRX जीती तो वो क्वालिफाई होगा इसलिए.
हाँ PRX जर्सी पहन के आया है.
너무 져서 슬펐습니다.
I didn't think it was going to be an easy fight, but then there were definitely rough moments, and
क्या आदमी है?
it was sad to see some of the rounds go by.
Fine shit को बनाओ anthem.
What do you think went wrong for PRX, or what went right for Veryl? What were they doing well?
Sorry अकामे भाई मुश्किल लग रहा है. हाँ ना भाई. और ट्रॉफी केक भेज दे. Thank you so much for the 1000 जूल मेरे भाई.
바렐이 스플릿을 페퍼렉스 상대로 너무 잘.
PRX. ओए सनसेट. वो सनसेट तो Veryl का अच्छा है बे.
The preparation, Veryl definitely did their homework and came prepared for their match against PRX today. Well, we got Pilsky here, who's definitely supporting Veryl. What do you have to say to this young man?
I feel bad, honestly.
भाई उन लोग ने KRX को 13 हिट किया है Veryl पे. ये तो देखा है मैंने ब्रो. इसमें क्लॉस खेला था. ओए अभी सबिन होगा. अभी एक प्लेयर सबिन होने वाला है. लास्ट लोटस है. भाई मुश्किल लग रहा है बे अब तो.
잘해서 플레이오프를 가야 되고 DFM이 직접 플레이인에서
Sunseto.
선수 이렇게 가르쳐 주면
Akame इतना क्यों शर्मा रहा है उसको पता है ना मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ.
반박하실래요?
아, 네. 아 근데 그 일단 바렐은
어이!
이브 리그에서 이제 어센션 통해서 올라온 팀이잖아요. 그래서 이제 그 선배로서의 그거를 플레이인에서 보여줘야 되지
Cinder replace
않나라고
Klaus.
생각을 합니다. 저는.
He thinks
Klaus replace Cinder.
since they're from the Challengers League themselves, you know, they are the seniors, right? So they need to
Time for some Twitter masala.
you know, the new team
Bug.
themselves, you know. Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
152 tracker
You
score.
could've
Pack it
just
up, Punk.
barrel yourself. Then we wouldn't have this problem. DFM이 이제 그냥 바레를 이겼으면 없던 문제가 아닐까.
Bro, हर्ष भाई से भी खराब बे. अबे FNS का ट्रैकर तुमसे भी खराब है हर्ष भाई.
Okay. We have Sunset.
150 पे उसका ट्रैकर.
All right. You haven't played Barrel on other of these maps, or
तुमको बांटनी चाहिए actually, bro.
how do you see the rest of this playing out?
다음 맵 선셋은 좀 어떻게 예상하시나요?
이제 페퍼렉스가 피그란 전장이니까.
अले बाय RRQ कैप्सूल. ओए आज RRQ कैप्सूल लेनी चाहिए चैट.
I mean, PRX picked this map, so wouldn't you know they have
Bombastic side eye.
He said we should put our two hands together and pray.
भाई DFM का पूरा टीम क्राउड में आया है बे पेपर एक्स विन लेके हर्ष भाई.
For map 2 for PRX.
PRX에게 이 맵에 대한 좀 조언이나 이런 거요.
Second, do you put your feet on the ground? I don't reach. How do you sit? Crisscross. Do you have the box?
제발 means please.
Yeah, I do. I see people use the box.
Okay. And then you know, we saw Foxy9 earlier see this message.
We will give crew their flowers. They changed comp. He'd stop waiting on duels. They actually went mid on breeze.
Would you like to say anything to him as well?
이걸 보고 이제 폭신아인 선수.
Next time hate was Sen also. They might win some rounds then.
폭신아인 선수한테
Answer the.
미안하지 않고 좀만 더 못 쏴봐. 좀만 더 못 쏘고.
6 man क्यों खेलते हैं ये? इन लोग का अलग अलग टीम होगा ना यार. Prisoners in VCT. Primi, Yearman, Oxy, Martin. Facts.
Please stop shooting so well, and on Sunset, please do that too, and maybe on Lotus.
Unipixel ended up level 4.
Stop, you know, don't be so good.
He played with JL. बताओ JL के साथ खेल के.
Right. Thank you so much, Akame, and thank you, Bella, for the translations. You can take your love note, and thank you so much.
Even at 1 HP, you can do 200 damage.
Akame.
Harsh bhai, even at 1 HP, you can do 200 damage.
A little sad about the first map, like you said. It's almost like, you know, it's his own team.
Quote of the day, bro. Quote of the day. Even at 1 HP, you can do 200 damage.
This game is DFM. You would look at PRX versus Barrel and think to yourself, we're in the playoffs. We're in the playoffs. But Barrel already
आप कौन सी
getting
प्रोटीन
that
पाउडर
first
यूज करते हो? Bro,
spearheaded
actually
by
मैं कोई
Ahmed.
प्रोटीन पाउडर यूज नहीं करता मेरे भाई.
The rest of the boys pitching in as well. It was
It's
a
that
game
simple.
that was a
180
crazy
grams
amount of
protein.
clutches. There were so
कैसे
many
complete किया
1v1s
जाए?
and crazy XP.
500 ग्राम चिकन ब्रेस्ट.
That's such a banger of a map.
High protein
This is
oats.
why Split should
खत्म.
never be allowed to leave the map pool. Riot
दो
literally
अंडे.
coming, but Suna is the
खत्म.
main man here. We have to talk about him. Just fantastic. Multi-kill after
अब
multi-kill. This is prime Suna, people.
और प्रोटीन चाहिए.
Suna totally stepping up. We highlighted him at the start
500
of
ग्राम
today.
चिकन ब्रेस्ट और
That's the guy to watch, and he is continuing consistently throughout stage 2. And like you said, there were so many clutches, and especially in the second half, a lot of chaos.
Those two clutches on B where Zuno got that one tap when he's full saturated, and then the very next round, I mean, he did the mouse kiss, and then the very next round, something also clutched a pretty similar round of 1v2.
मैं पहले यूज करता था वेजिटेरियन के लिए वे प्रोटीन.
PRX's map peak, by the way.
मसल ब्लेज वाज गुड. और वो जिनका क्या बोलते हैं ये आता है जिनका ऐसे M वाला लोगो है नहीं W वाला लोगो है कौन सा है वो भी अच्छा है. कोई वेजिटेरियन हो तो फिर खाना पड़ेगा वे यार. वे प्रोटीन जरूरी है फिर.
They were running with this gecko, but they lost this in overtime. I would be surprised if they stick with this. I feel like
भूल गया भाई मैं उनका नाम. M है या W है ऐसे क्लीन. उनका बढ़िया सा पैकेज रहता है.
That's kind of where I want to see, but they really
नहीं अवतार नहीं होता वो कुछ और होता है.
I don't think they were expecting Barrel to be able to
बीस्ट लाइफ नहीं ये सब नहीं.
Yeah, definitely. And Beryl must be, and Beryl supporters must be so excited right now. It looks very winnable at this point.
Oh yeah.
Even though PRX
Atom
is
nahi.
fantastic on Sunset. Now here
नहीं यार वो कौन सा है यार
6-man player swap.
Yep, Klaus
With
is in.
Sunset.
वो
yep,
बढ़िया
Klaus
सा
is gonna be
यार
in.
उसका नहीं वो अभी तक वो ब्रांड का नाम सही नहीं बोला किसी ने
Now, when you're coming in the middle of a series, it's so hard. You
माई प्रोटीन ये हो सकता है शायद रुको मेरे को सर्च करने दो बेस्ट प्रोटीन पाउडर्स इन इंडिया
To deliver in this map number 2 of Sunset, we take a look at the age and select for PaperX. They're bringing out its single duelist, but this isn't a gecko. Something is on the Viper.
Impact.
Vi is on the
Impact,
Sage.
impact.
Okay, this is a very different look.
Yeah, it's a very
Impact,
strong
impact.
seeing continual transition for PaperX from being
हाँ
a double
इम्पैक्ट
duelist
ये
to
ऐसे नहीं है
PaperX.
महिंद्रा जैसा लोगो है जिसका
They take a lot of structure on a lot
Something
of
last time
different
Viper
maps.
किस में
See how
खेला
this
था?
goes for them. For Varus, it's the same
Summit.
comp we saw them play last time. On the attacking side, honestly, they did very
Bro,
well.
what
based
हर्ष
off
भाई
of
ये लोग फिर
Zexy
हार
just
जाए हार
hard
जाएंगे
entering and LP
लोग का
and Foxy
Masters वाला
9 winning a
comp
lot of
ऐसे
mid
type का था।
rounds.
Yeah, I think they did an excellent job with the Sage
इसके
in
लिए
the
बोल
last
रहे हो?
map, so I love that they're sticking with it.
वो
I
जो
think
ऐसा
they know how
दीवार
to
पे
use
चढ़
it
के मारा
well
था।
against PaperX. PaperX
Sage
has to
race.
step up here if they want to keep this
Sage race
series
होगा।
alive.
I am actually really excited to see both stages. Divide back on
Bro,
the
but
stage as
इसमें
well.
double duelist नहीं है ना,
He's been
बस
credited
वही
as
scene है।
being one of the best on PaperX
How you
on
doing?
stage.
I'm good,
We'll have to
friend.
wait
How
and
are
see
you?
who send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
In the we do go, and yeah, I mean, it is that Sage comp back out here on Sunset, but
हुआ था सब
some changes.
हुआ कहाँ था
Something's playing Viper
सबमिट में
yet
तो वाइपर
again.
खेल रहा था ना
Yeah, and I mean, his debut
पतंजलि का
on
तो ट्राई करो एक
it
नंबर
was
है
stellar, to say the
भाई वो
least.
पतंजलि
I
वाला
mean, he
प्रोटीन लेके मैं
absolutely
रामदेव
took
बाबा
that
जैसे ऐसे
summit,
पेट घुमा सकता हूँ क्या
so see him back on that. Very scary, but very
गोल
scary.
गोल गोल गोल
Arvero as well. Foxy 9 on
the
that
Padman
chamber.
Viper, I
LP
guess. Oh.
Sage. Formidable, but you're going up
Masters
against Device
पे.
Sage too. So that
मास्टर
could
में
be
समथिंग सो
hell
आता
of a
है भाई
battle.
I think the last
Toronto
time
में
that they showed this competition was Champs versus Giant X.
Yep.
And obviously that was with Padman in the roster, so he was the one playing the
Toxic
Viper, and we
yeah.
had something playing
अबे यार ये
Sova.
नहीं
So
देखा मैंने भाई
a couple minor, but albeit key differences here for PaperX. We'll see how it does look and whether or not something has some more interesting cross-map lineups for us.
I'm sure we'll be looking for that. Ooh, Jing got
छत के
dinged
ऊपर
there.
छत के ऊपर डालता है वाइपर मौली तो भाई
The observers were on point.
भाई पेपर एक्स पर ऐसा खेल रही है हर्ष भाई ट्राई करने को
Shenanigans.
ओए क्लॉस भाई आ गए देखे सिंडर गायब
shot there,
क्लॉस भाई इन
Yeah, and the heel went to Jing.
बोला था ना चैट
He's going to be walled.
Oh!
Fez, what a shot from Boxy 9. Pixel angle, something dead. Divine now trying to collect these
Divine,
eliminations,
Divine
and
gets
they're
two.
just trapped here on the slow field.
हीला इनफ टाइम है
Swinging it around the back, but has been
छोड़ सकते हैं बी रीटेक खेल
We're
सकते
going
हो
to be shot
रीटेक
for now. PaperX contained over towards mid.
यो तीनों के तीनों
Back
मार्केट जा रहे हैं
into a 3v3. Not too much time. That heal would get cycled back in, but Divine might be the first.
Nice
Oh no,
Forsaken.
Forsaken keeps him alive.
अबे यार गलत बंदा जिंदा है यार गलत बंदा जिंदा है
Cross. Not quite there within the rendezvous. Just uncertain about the approach. So they managed to get their way into the site here. Another shot connecting into the chest of Jing. Puts him down to 45. The Haunt going to be lobbed in. The Fuse trying to be stuck.
कहाँ बोल किया
As, oh, push forward. Foxy! What is that fade
Foxy
away on the
gets two!
Forsaken?
ओए रुको कैम नीचे
The
करो
pistol
सॉरी
goes
सॉरी
away a barrel. As Foxy on Chamber is just something else.
I know, he is ridiculous. I mean, just give the guy a
प्लेयर कैसे
agent
चेंज हो
where he
गया
just has to aim. I don't
क्या
even
दिया
know.
और हर्ष भाई
That is
समथिंग का
crazy good.
Foxy
Divine
भाई
almost turns
Huh?
it around. You got the
कौन सा shot
2v3
भाई?
advantage. But they're just...
पिक्सेलेटेड
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just
ये क्या था बे
sometimes you just do that, I
ये क्या
suppose.
था भाई
Jeez.
क्या भारी वाले घुस दो
They're
भाई
feeling
हाँ ना
it.
भाई
I mean, Varel is in the zone. No
भाई
fear at all.
एकदम ऐसा ना लाल परी नीली परी डब्बे में बंद है
They don't care.
ऐसा
They know
टाइप
what
shit
this
था भाई
moment is, and they're embracing it.
Divine
Divine.
alone with that Sheriff will be able to find the one, but quickly does get taken
भाई
down
इस
before
पे
he
दवाई
makes
अभी
it
तक
out to
चेम्बर
safety.
खेल रहा था क्या नहीं
Swing around the back, hello.
Spike planted.
So Klaus just watching something rushing.
भाई आई गेस क्लॉज से ज्यादा इम्पैक्ट सेंडर का होता है क्लॉज जब जब आया ये लोग हगास मचा
He's
दिए
connecting on the two there. It's Forsaken frantically jumping. They bolt to the
Good
corner.
stun.
Jing Gonna be flushed out into the open and taken down. Azuna quickly and easily is able to collect the kill. just the two players trying to see
Foxy
if they can
30k
find
plus.
any additional
मेरे
damage.
को भी full feel तो आ रहा है. At least 25.
All the weapons going to be carried over, but
At least 25, huh?
Put down. Sheriff collected. Forsaken just
Foxy game.
knows that the round is over. Knows that he can't win this one out, but from here it looks like he won't be able to find any more eliminations.
DP best होता है.
Yeah, some good little push and pull there from Paper X, but really nice response from Beryl.
भाई पहले 2 round viral
Using
किए.
that util from Zuna again, who is seemingly just doing it all today. The util
हर्ष भाई जब से Foxy यहाँ आया है मचा तो रहा है हाँ.
Yep.
There's a little that they can
वैसे
do
show
wrong.
कर
And
लो
that
अलग
launch
maps पे.
tees it up.
Exactly.
I mean, the C's there
भाई
into the relay
एक चीज
bolt.
बता हर्ष भाई अगर एक बार एक प्लेयर रिप्लेस करते हैं तो उसके बाद थर्ड में आप
Very
रिप्लेस नहीं कर
nice.
सकते ना वापस.
Really well
ये नहीं पता
orchestrated.
भाई. ऐसा तो नहीं होना चाहिए.
कि थर्ड में वापस सिंडर ले आए.
It's so unfortunate that Alex's suffering is so funny.
It is a little unfortunate.
Flash.
Pretty funny. That gets the paranoia out.
भाई फुरसेकन के साथ कोई है ही नहीं वहाँ पे इसलिए वो सिर्फ फ्लैश करके अकेला जिगल लेने आया. देखो
सकते बोल रहे.
कर सकते हैं.
Just gonna try to hold the one way.
I'm out of here.
Does tap the spike, and that does prompt a response, but
That's a lot of footsteps going to be heard by Foxy. And he's looking for that top mid insert now.
भाई फॉक्सी को देखो घुस गया बे.
Creeping their way back through tiles.
सब लोग अनअवेयर है. अरे निकल लिया.
Foxy, I mean, he's just in
ओ
so
देख
very
लिया.
deep.
माँ
He gets
कसम
spotted.
फॉक्सी
Okay,
भाई.
critical spot there.
टाइमिंग की ब्यूटी हो गई आपकी. कहाँ टीपी लगाए हो यार. दवाई के मुंह पे
I mean, if they
पप्पी
can
लोगे
usher
उसकी
him
अब.
into that rendezvous,
समथिंग की सॉरी.
something will be able to get this kill. There's a swing. There's the elimination. Something looking for another one. Will be able
Nice
to get it.
something.
Just get overwhelmed at the end, but
Big
he's got
wall,
two.
big wall. गन मिल जाएगी.
This LP just wants to push forward, collect that gun.
भाई जूना का अल्ट अब 2 में है.
The barrel, the vandal in hand for barrel. Well, swing in
LP.
and Envy
Still
somehow
damage नहीं लगा.
survives with barely anything.
Still damage नहीं लगा. Envy 5 HP 4 seconds coming on flank. No one's watching flank though.
Heal, okay,
There it is.
Gonna say heal is available, Devi. It's been a little while. Meanwhile, Forsaken,
Ui.
that main arrival, not quite
Oi,
able to
Forsaken का
single-handedly win
deja
out the
vu हो
round
गया
like
था
he
मेरे को
has
तो.
done in the past, but
Sorry,
still
nostalgia.
finds the impact,
Deja vu.
finds an opener for Paper X to get back in, and they're playing a decently clean anti-bonus.
I mean, the timing here from Envy,
Not
huge
limited
to
to
get
one
that
sub,
spot
okay.
onto Foxy 9. Like you mentioned, just playing.
तो
to force
7
him
man
into that
roster बना के
rendezvous
खेल
one way or
सकती है
another.
कोई team.
Something has no choice. Stick around and absorb that relay bolt and go for more. And then Forsaken.
RRQ fighting.
Doing okay. At least getting in that.
Exactly.
And Zuna, one away from another night.
बहुत टीम्स खेल रही है चेंबर ये मैप पे. डबल सेंटिनल खेलना पड़ेगा पर उसके लिए आपको. मतलब सनसेट पे डबल एंकर एक्चुअली जरूरी है.
Quickly, we'll listen to the barrel though. He's trying to keep
Jing.
himself separated from Paper Rex, and Klaus finds
भाई
Jing.
जिंग उसके वॉल में स्विंग करने आया था. नाइस वन फॉक्सी.
메인 프라울로 하면서 다 보고 갈게 얘들아. 메인 던지자. 벌리자. 두명 푸시야 하나 더. 나이스. 서래 라스트 푸시야 얘들아.
ट्रेड वे क्या ट्रेड कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
생각할게. 시간 쓴 다음에. 오케이. 좋아. 할게 오픈살. 아 CT 사운드 중. CT 안 와 아직. 확인했어. CT 없어. 링크로 가는 거 몰라. 오케이, 내가 보는 중. 이겨줘라.
10 मैन बनो नहीं 7 ही अलाउड होता है यार एक्चुअली.
A calm's blessing round for Beryl.
ऑफिशियल 7 होता
3-1
है.
Paper X.
वो 3 एक्चुअली सब होते हैं फिर
Trying
वो.
to up the aggression and just getting punished.
ये जो आप सब इन कर सकते हो ना बीच मैच में तो वो आएगा 7 ही होता
In
है.
the end, it's just caught trying to
जब
clear
तक
a
मैं खेला
safe
तब तक तो 7 था.
Yeah.
मोस्टली
And
7 ही होता.
I mean, you saw Jing trying to sneak through the fast lane, and I'm not sure if he got spotted on the way in. Because they turned around real fast.
नहीं तो उसमें रूल अलग होते हैं भाई.
Hero rifle gonna be
कोर
given
को ज्यादा
over to
मिलता है
Jing.
पैसा फिर.
Sexy's got his ult.
सबको बराबर डिवाइड नहीं होता.
It's gonna be rather tricky to get this one to go for Paper Rex. You never know.
Why is there any potential?
Actively participate किया 6 तो 6 में डिवाइड होगा बराबर.
Forward, up into the fast lane. Klaus working his way to backside, and Envy none the wiser. Ends up getting caught paranoid.
करन जैसे खेल रहा है. वो 3 लोग मिलके एक नहीं मार पाए.
Paper Rex has
भाई
not
3 लोग मिलके एक नहीं मारे.
Flawless round. His barrel are up 4-1, and I think it's time for a timeout call.
Yeah, I think you're right.
भाई बैक साइड 3 लोग फाइट लिए थे क्लाउस को 3 लोग फाइट लिए थे उसके 1 किल के बाद
the recon dart, so he's able to just get up and in
एक मारा
for free.
3 लोग देखो फाइट ले रहे थे
was expecting that dart because it doesn't get cleared means that he's safe.
भाई वो स्लोअर बचाया बे
Varel showing that they can match the tempo and aggression.
देखिए इसमें
No problem. Maybe even better than Paper X can.
क्या हुआ
पीछे बैक साइड 3 लोग फाइट लिए थे क्लाउस को
Having a tough time of getting much
और
accomplished.
स्लो अप के कारण कोई नहीं मार पाया
It's
उसको
really, really good. If they take a main fight at all.
Pierce playing C9 ओए C9 को कुछ मत बोल 100 thieves को हरा दिया उनने.
They just banked up a ton of economy to make matters worse. So this is a crucial round for Paper X, not just in this map, but in this series.
That's not horrifying.
That's not at all.
Bruh. ये तो बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है वायरल.
Over Varel, the way they're playing.
Goal to esports यार planes.
Unstoppable right now. The coordination's great. The team fighting's great. They're so good about covering each other, creating that extra angle. I don't know.
को हरा 100 thieves ने C9 ने नहीं.
Maybe. I hope not.
I didn't see what the sign was.
I didn't see it either. I was looking at the map.
क्या आपको चांस
Okay, I mean this is
भाई मेरे को तो
classic
पेपर एक्स का ये दिख
for them
रहा
on
है
Sunset.
पेपर एक्स का गेम जाते हुए दिख रहा है पता नहीं क्यों गलत ही मोमेंटम मिल गया है बोलते ही हगा
out. I mean LP is a very nice shot to take him out of the sky, but the rocket this time
beautiful
will be
trades
able to
दवाई पे
land.
अल्ट है
Foxy gets himself forward onto the side, trying to open things up.
2v3 फॉक्सी जिंदा है तब तक राउंड है
Envy first on the scene.
तब तक फॉक्सी जिंदा है
He's being made, a plan to come through. Drone, I don't think catching a glimpse there. Foxy just gonna swing out. He just takes down
और दे रहा है बे
Suddenly it is a 2v2. Envy.
ले
He's
आप
swinging. Device still working his way over here. He's got a tour de force on the other side, but Envy.
मेरी बात क्यों सुन रहे हैं मेरे भाई
Klaus off the bench into the lobby. And he will not be able to find the clutch. Red's going to be necessary regardless just to try to bolster the economy. And Paper X off the timeout call will get themselves another round win.
Oh, I mean, it works pretty well. Just going for this 2-on-2.
क्या swing
Being a little
लेने
bit
जा रहा
patient
था
there
भाई
is Jing. Get that kill on the trailing player. And Zuna with the spike. Make matters worse there. Uses the showstopper to cover it. I mean, nice by LP to
something
at
को
least get the
चाटा दिया
trade.
LP हाँ
Forsaken shuts down that.
हवे में मारा है ना
overdrive
एलपी
so
ने
fast,
तो
but
क्या
again,
full heavy चाटा
Varel,
दिया
there's always extra layers. It's so hard to take a 1v1 a contact
भाई
fight against
क्या
Varel.
भाई पर
There's seemingly
तो ऐसे
always an
randomly
extra
बोला
player right
फॉक्सी
there.
ऑप खोल देगा सही में
That's how
खोलता
good
है
their coordination is. Foxy's
और
gonna
फिर
have
स्विन
an
आउट भी
operator
कर
as well,
रहा
so him and
है
Divide
कॉन्फिडेंस उसका बहुत ही है
potentially dueling at some point. We'll see. Right now, though, not at all. They're on opposite sides of the map. Ow. That hurt a little
फॉक्सी
bit.
बड़े भैया ऐसे खेल रहे हैं इनके Klurge is Shanks of India
Can't fix, should he deem it necessary. But for now, Foxy not really under any further fire or
दीवाना
threat.
सीनन का प्लेयर था ना था नहीं ऐसी एक स्टैंड इन था
Peek over the top here from something, and yeah, I think he caught a
मैंने
glimpse
एक्चुअली
and
जीता
backed
था
away.
गेम भाई
Meanwhile, Divide, he wants to get deeper on this angle with that op.
शॉट अंकल दवाई शॉट
Oh, gets a leg shot on the clouds, but he cannot find the kill. And critically, for Varel, that means the smokes are still alive, and now he's back up to full.
Yeah, that's almost from Divide.
You're playing a risky game. You're going to lose the majority of the time there, Envy. Doesn't
What a
take it down for
beautiful
Forsaken, however.
walk of sub.
Up on 10 spot. We'll be able to find a kill. Foxy, quick draw with the headhunter.
10
Get
spot
into a 1v2, but given them where the spike is at and given Divide's angle, this should be unwinnable.
No one should peek here from Paper X.
30
Oh
seconds
boy.
left.
मुझे शर्टलेस बैठाना पड़ेगा फिर सोच सकते हैं शैंक्स शर्टलेस बैठ के मैच देखूंगा मैं
He might have gone through. Funny thing is
Marlon!
sneak through, but Divide watching the angle again.
We'd have to collect this now.
10 spot अबे तो 10 spot ही बोला ना बेशरम
He'll be able to strike him down. So Paper X 2 rounds in a row and 1 away from tying it.
तूने सुना
Huge
N
for
spot
Paper X again.
N spot क्या
Winning
होता है
the
भाई
round when the economy was on the brink. Oh my gosh, and that almost didn't go well for something. And then Jing and Forsaken. Oh, just raining it
उसके
down.
बाद चेमर ने खेला अभी तक आपने देखा नहीं है Shot be.
Foxy, it's just so nasty.
Guys, this round, can you slow him in this round?
Timeout.
Oh,
Okay.
Daryl.
Being proactive with this.
I like it. I really like it.
2 round are time out.
Stop that momentum
बहुत
before
बढ़िया.
it can build.
Lead
Plus
चाहिए,
it's
lead
a
चाहिए.
pivotal round
And
for you
spot
and your
equals nice
economy.
spot.
You have 3 players that are getting pretty low on credits. So absolutely a good time.
Chat बहुत जोर से लगी यार.
Take some time to talk about these things. I'm very curious what the coach has to say about this because, again, a lot of it's just been kind of coming down to some of the
आज
team
हैदराबाद
fighting
ने
moments
स्टोरी
and
डाली है 1 out of 30 क्या
kinda
हैदराबाद
create
जिम
that
करने
extra
गई थी
layer,
या
have that
शीरो
extra
गया था
advantage. You know, the trade's now being played for a bit more by PRX. At least we saw it in that last round. It still feels a little bit shaky. I mean, it is hard to defend on Sunset, don't get me wrong.
You should confiscate that fan's PRX jersey.
Why? What
Well,
did
I mean,
missed it.
Maybe he's going to be, he might be a curse. He was wearing a Sen jersey.
Oh.
And then he had a PRX one in his hands.
No, no, no.
So that might be why they're struggling.
He's the problem.
Yeah.
Security! Even though Ewok is on Sen, we still don't. No, no, no.
Yeah, screw Ewok. As Jing, going to be good for 1 over at Alley. Hunter's here at the same time, though. Coming up empty-handed. The damage to be found by Devi. Crispy with the op. He's able to find one that boosts up over the top, and Foxy is more than prepared.
Oh my god.
Devi gets a little bit antsy and makes the wise decision to drop back.
Now you got to start worrying about your flanks. You do have the trademark there at the very least as Vero. See how Forsaken wants to play it here. Oh, Foxy's so ready for it. He is just locked in.
I mean, he popped off after winning 1 map. Imagine what he's going to do if they close out the series.
Well, he's going to be partying on stage.
Watch out, Hongdae. Foxy 9's coming. Well, something.
Where are
I just rare whiffs. It's not clean in those sprays. Puts Zuna down to 5.
30 seconds
Gives
left.
the rest of the team a little bit of a chance, but they're going to be noted by the trademark. Now cleared out. Operator has to be abandoned. And it's still slow on the approach because, you know, Feral could have absolutely fanned out, and they absolutely have.
Yeah, this is probably save territory.
They're going to go for it. They say, okay, well, we need that operator. We don't really have too much money to go around. So a save call from PRX as Feral will move up to 5.
He is just so good, man. In this meta in particular, which favors mechanics. You know, the team fights and that kind of stuff, but it's doing it in a lot of different ways. He's got the awareness, he's got the brains to back up the brawn. Zuna not going to walk out into that, so it is going to be 2 rifles, or one rifle and an op recovered on PRX. Klaus there. This is like from Devi's kill, and then he doesn't die when he rides the stage wall. Thought maybe they could do this, but something had to get at least 1 there. Yeah.
It's get comfy, Alex.
I think he just would rather see them be a little bit, especially something a little bit more patient there.
All going to be cleared out. Forsaken now having to try to hit the eject button. And it does manage to do so. He goes rescaling.
Jeez.
Oh, I was so ready for him to just catch a stray there. As well. Just trying to maintain these sight lines. But you're re-swinging back in. You're going to be unfavored. And these push outs from the rest of the PRX players, unfortunately, it's just a bit slow. As Foxy continues to scout around, trying to assess where Forsaken could have gone. You still have LP, he still has a wall. That now goes up, the jump out of the front. Forsaken, again, barely able to slip the net. Paranoia, however, not going to be connecting on everyone, and LP takes down Forsaken before finally falling to Envy's hands. Brings it now into a 3v4. Jing, the arrival around the back, a pain shell to potentially clear the corner, but Foxy's going to be dialed in once again with that operator. Rebounds it. Foxy, oh, He's not really under any threat. It just doesn't go deep enough to actually get a catch on him. Meanwhile, jump out of the smoke. Foxy, eyes traded back sight. The kill is his. This round is Varel's. Very well, the same could be said for this map and this series. Up to 6 is something. Trying to collect it, but Foxy just goes, you're going to give me another one? I'll take it.
He is ridiculous with the operator. And I mean, PRX just challenges him time and time again, and they pay the price. Let's swing out there. They could do, like you mentioned, the util not going deep enough for Jing to clear that angle. Oh, and they're just kind of coming into it one by one. And they're just so nervous, so scared right now, or PRX. It's all because of that guy, because of that chamber.
Let's play.
Now he's got a tour de force.
And 5K could have gotten pretty much anything. The rest of his teammates as well, some of them about to be cash capped, like Zuna. And he's just like, yeah, I'll just have a stinger and a tour de force. That's all I need. Meanwhile, they have to start pushing. And LP is aware of this. Okay. A shot to connect. Meanwhile, Divide trying to scale forward, but spotted by that haunt. Now has to be rewrapped back around. As you still have a trademark as well to situate this flank.
And it should all be heard here by LP. He's going to hear so many footsteps. Oh, rare whiff.
Okay, opening shot not going to be going through. Divide. The Sheriff may have just arrived. Showstopper again, not going to be finding much of anything but LP. Out from Street, going to be taken down after taking down Jing. Forsaken with the Guardian hand, able to find himself at 3K. And of course, that's the round that PRX win. As only they can do, stumbling into success, they will get themselves a 4th.
I just could do nothing but throw up my hands here. Oh, ridiculous, Divide.
Oh.
God, I mean, sometimes I just feel like he might as well just rock a Sheriff.
Yeah.
He's just too damn good with it.
You've heard of Eddie the Eagle. This is Divide the Deagle. This is, I mean, so incredible with it.
And he delivers so much when
वो 4-6 हो गया मैं 2 राउंड मिस कर दिया. Shit.
Player crossfire. Oh, that was hit. The paranoia.
That paranoia. He's still able to find the one. Divide just
क्या हुआ PRX सीको जीती.
He is very much entrenched. Spot out.
Shot the one. Shot the one.
Names with him. As Divide comes up with a 4K.
They need me. They need me, bro.
Enemy mark.
What is he doing?
Whoa. Okay.
Jeez, man.
The back-to-back round win for PRX as they look to try to make this 6-6 at the half.
क्या बोल रहे थे? Sorry मैं ये था. ये करने चला गया था.
I don't know.
क्या बोल रहे थे भाई?
Oh, it's reminiscent of Zuna's 4K.
कुछ तो बोला था तुमने हाइड्रा भाई के बारे में.
It was a really nice paranoia from Forsaken. Varel just disrespects
that. क्या स्टोरी डाला बे?
That transfer onto Zexy.
Bro, आजकल मैं actually ज़्यादा Instagram चला नहीं रहा हूँ ना.
Using the wall too for that little bit of extra cover is ridiculous.
Just
check कर दे.
Millimeters
कुछ स्टोरी डाली.
of him being able to isolate those kills and not.
Wow.
Still wanting to keep the pace.
शीरो के लिए डाला होगा.
He's going to be tagged down to 50. The heal immediately have to be invested. Push forward, noise being made.
Nice.
However, is able to catch two. Foxy, Zexy, both now dead.
भाई पीटी ले रहे हो? पीटी क्या होता है भाई?
पीटी? He finds it.
Winry gets 3.
LP considering the res, but it would absolutely just be baiting them forward. In the meantime, it's Divine. He's able to find a res of his own. Forsaken back into the mix. And now he's got a 4v2. He's just going to TP back in the box, quick cancel, back over to Street.
Nice, yeah. Back 6-6.
Emptied out.
Yeah, you just need to cover the red X's on the ground here. That's PRX. Don't give them the res.
ज़रूरत नहीं है personal training की.
Pivot, that's fine, I think. Forsaken will be kind of leaning that direction anyway, but got the op, can hold the angles.
मेरा भाई एक soon to be pro है.
That's kind of all you need to do here.
I got my brother.
Yeah. The X marks the spot. PRX know exactly where to look. And LP. I'm not sure where you're.
Oh,
short. I was going to say, if he can just stand and deliver, hold his ground, maybe there's a world where PRX overheat, but it's going to be 6-6, much like we saw on Split. PRX collecting the final 3.5.
I mean, Divide got him going, and then Envy. Oh, his turn up to bat. And I don't know if he heard Klaus over there. It was hard to tell. He found a perfect timing.
Split तो मस्त है.
Swing out of that smoke. And
मैं
don't mind
PPL
that he
upper lower
challenges up
करता हूँ और
either
बाकी 2 दिन
at
MMA
the
करता
orb
हूँ.
angle because he knew he was going for that res. Even though he dies there, it still completely prevents that res from coming through. Totally worked.
ओए
Really
हर्ष
nice
भाई
play there.
कल मैं
But yeah,
suplex देना
was the
सीखा
star
भाई.
of this half, no doubt about it.
अब मिल मत जाना next बार. बता रहा हूँ.
Unbelievable.
Cheating देखा he was barking for a
I
god
mean, this
girl.
team just seems to be a perfect fit.
क्या?
Now he's getting on defensive sight lines.
Drake was barking for a god girl.
Yeah,
Oh, me
this
and
year,
Drake are
to
the
say the
same,
least.
bro.
And you don't have a ton here as Paper Rex to make him uncomfortable with util.
I think Jim
Like,
must
you
चलता है
could
क्या बात
try
है
with
यार.
some of the Sova stuff and then the paranoia.
Nice bro.
That's about it.
Enjoy
really.
life.
Maybe you land a good snake bite or something, but otherwise you're going to be
Link दूँ क्या
trying to
नहीं?
rely on your smokes
Search कर
and
लेता हूँ.
some dry contact against Foxy, which is not, I think, a typically successful
Engaged है ना तू
recipe.
तो engaged.
Of course, there was Alex's
Gee.
bomb that we had on camera just a little bit ago.
Engaged हूँ मैं.
An interview on the analyst desk during the pre-show with her son. And of course, she sat on this side of the arena, well within
Engaged.
earshot. So I'm sure she's hearing her son say some things that she hasn't heard since he was.
Drake and me are unstoppable.
I suspect she's used to it by now.
Something by जाग जाओ.
We're all just...
हर्ष भाई not gonna die something by आप कैसे वाइपर
Mom,
खेल
don't
रहे हैं?
listen to the comms videos, please.
Thank you, bro.
Yes.
You can watch the games, don't never listen to the comms videos.
Thank you bro बोलता है.
Well, maybe. Alex will have his mouth washed out with soap after this.
नहीं
We'll
यार,
find out.
अरे भाई.
If it happens, we'll be sure to record and upload.
कौली उम्र में engaged ही बोल दिया भाई.
The DMs are every time.
Foxy कितने मारेगा चैट बोलो?
Foxy.
3 at least.
Looking for the one tap. A little bit of damage going to be suffered. But he's able to
चढ़
run
गया
it
wall
out.
के ऊपर.
Push forward. A little bit of a default going to be taken here, but Foxy
Just
up and over
one.
the top is going to be able to find Forsaken before getting traded
Nice
out.
Jing.
The trade up. That was right there. Azuna runs him down, but Jing with the
भाई
frenzy.
लो यार इनवी.
Just dancing around him. 3 kills for that range.
They're fighting CT.
They're not going for the plant.
Such a good call. Such a good call.
Enemy remaining.
And they're potentially giving this over. LP, he finds more damage. That paint shell rebounded right into LP. But LP gets the kill before the paint shell can burst. It's a Red Bull clutch.
Anything for the
barrel.
6-7, bro.
3-1 in pistols and back
Anything.
into the lead.
What am I watching? What is going on? This is insanity. Foxy gets up on the wall.
Foxy के पास head enter में bullet नहीं
Crazy
थी क्या?
good double. I mean, Jing with the frenzy. Doing a ton of work.
Bhai,
That
nade
double
was
from
good,
Zuno
bhai.
is
Nade
so
was good.
brutal. I don't know. You just don't anticipate that he's there that quick. Doesn't
Swing करने का
matter.
need था फिर.
Just get the plant down. I agree. I heard that desk slam below us, and I agree with it.
काम से engage नहीं married.
Fully
Married to
agree
the
with that
game.
one. That is not what you want to see.
Nor is that.
Shot दवाई.
Gone. The device.
Uncle दवाई so clean. The sheriff bro.
The sheriff himself. The sheriff himself.
और एक और एक और एक और एक. Expect
Against
करो.
the judge.
Expect करो. Expect करो.
Okay, he won't even check the corner, but he's already given
Yo,
such a
bro,
lifeline to the
so
rest of the team to try to
clean.
get back into this.
क्या पे मार रहा है भाई?
है ना हर्ष भाई? भाई ये आयन शरीफ जो चलाते हैं ना भाई insane शरीफ चलाते हैं.
Unbelievable. Give him the nickname Tombstone or something. I mean, he is just crazy.
Texture हो गया. Klurge हो गया. दवाई हो गया.
What is Clint Eastwood's character in The Good and the Bad and the Ugly?
I don't think he has a name.
Yeah, it's like the man with no name or
Yeah.
something like that. Jeez.
Well, Levi has a name, and we know it worldwide for a very good reason.
Couple bandits still in hand here for Paper X.
I mean, it's actually, he's not going to be able to do much as initial contact. So, I mean, he does have that sheriff.
Forsaken को एक मारना चाहिए. एक मारेगा round.
Let's see if it's blessed as he takes it off the corpse of Levi.
They've got a crossfire going.
Good flash, good flash, big flash.
Nice.
Round it, round it.
Now he is dead.
Round it.
Forsaken, able to find LP.
Walk
And the counter swing comes through. It is a thrifty for Paper Rex to tie it up.
It's just the most Paper X stuff you're ever going to see. Throw a pistol into converting the eco on the back of...
At this point, दवाई भाई सिर्फ अपना aim flex करते हैं.
I like Tombstone.
Sure.
Oh my God. This is a great setup too. You've got that crossfire, and it's just an absolute meat grinder. Well, here we go again. With Foxy9 in the mix, I am not counting out a Varel.
That was nearly had Jing.
गले के बाजू से निकला जिंग की गोली मारा भाई
And that's what they might be able to get.
Foxy 2 KD.
Foxy still here, gonna be unscouted. Oh, never mind. Actually, the recon does get the ping. He's just eating it. He's just tanking it. That does end up being at his expense.
Foxy reveal कैसे हुआ बे वहाँ पे?
He's just trusting in his ability.
आशिल को ने दवाई और ये for second.
Cannot blame him. Paranoia through, something going to be collapsed upon. Zexy able to find the kill, but the snake bite will ultimately claim it.
in 1. LP का भी रैसे एक पे.
Do a 3v3. There is yet a world.
भाई LP एक मारता इधर तो जीत जाएंगे
managed to make a go of this.
Got the gun.
Smoke बहुत बढ़िया है ना वो.
He's got the heal.
They didn't spot him.
Guardian now going to be grabbed.
ले निकाला दवाई round.
Playing a cheeky little angle, tucked into the corner. Envy will be able to find LP. And a double take from Jing as Zuna starts making some noise, I do believe. He's going to try to just maybe fake out into mid and then just tuck in. So he will be able to avoid the players, keep himself alive. Stop Jing
nice
from getting that
beating.
showstopper online. PRX up now 8-7 as we get ready to go into our first bye between these two squads in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, it is incredible.
देख रहे हो आते भाई के आते ही जीत गए एक राउंड.
How they can look like just a really well drilled, really well thought out.
एक राउंड जीत गए बोल रहे हैं. एक राउंड की लीड में आ गए.
Overall, you know, Foxy gets a kill, whatever, and this is, you know, something is playing the right position because he's getting the info on this big flank. He's going to call the extra players over to help cover it. If he dies there, it's actually pretty much fine. So
actually,
they
Foxy
covered
hard
really
there
well on this half.
Real को सिटी में
On
Varel.
the other half, I felt like they weren't doing it as consistently and as reliably.
Varel एक Japanese org है, but एक Korean team.
Okay, well, we could be in for a chaotic one, so let's go ahead and listen to PRX as he looked to attack onto the A.
और Foxy वहाँ पे capitalize नहीं किया, space बहुत मिला था उसको.
To city. They're running away.
But I went for 1 by.
3, 2, 1. To be clear, maybe set next.
3, 2, 1 swing खुद ही किया और.
Hold on. I'm making play, guys. Nice.
Shot.
I'm needing right side. Nice. I'm far fade, I think. No, one more stage. Market guess. What the fuck? Close the door, market.
Beautiful
Give me
यार.
flanking. Yeah, I'm watching flank. Smoke down soon.
City plan दे रहे.
Clear the flank. Push and pull.
Yeah, I'm looking to make this very clean. Rez did get committed there.
Clean round.
Back from the grave, but still looking to be 5 players strong. And convert an effective bonus here for PRX.
बढ़िया round.
It's a massive momentum swing in their favor.
Good macros from PRX, bro.
Yeah, this is now getting a little bit scary. Or Varel.
Klurge भाई एक बार चाचा बोलो ना.
Happy to go hunting. Plenty of cash.
तुमको मैं
some extra ult
एक
orbs
बच्चा
out of
लगता
it.
हूँ. ये सब चीज करता हूँ मुझे.
Might as well.
Grow up, bro.
Oh, Zaxi was
It's high
late
time.
on that.
Pack it up.
That's a freebie for Envy. That's another weapon out.
Up by 2. And this map may yet still get away from Varel.
Kind of curious.
Varel का bike है.
Varel might stop the clock. And
Foxy का
one of
op
the big
एक में
reasons
है.
I'm
जब
seeing
तक
is
Foxy
that
का op नहीं
Foxy9
निकलता
is
तब तक
one
Varel का
away
defense
from a
मुश्किल
tour
है.
de force, so you might have something that the
Early
coach
pick
wants to
चाहिए
talk
रहेगी
about
Foxy
to make a
को.
play for an orb here to make sure you can get that ult to go.
Early round advantage है ना उसको ही Varel convert करेगा.
क्रॉसफेयर है बे.
हाँ किसका Forsaken का ना उसको मिल गया उसका crosshair भाई वापस.
TK9
एक नया
has
वाला.
to say about it. But that's
नारियल में पानी कैसे
for
आता है? वो
PRX
एक और था, एक और गोटेड था. हर्ष भाई कल रील भेजी थी लास्ट वाली देखे थी क्या?
Right as rain.
क्या थी?
रुको. चेक करने दो. वही थी कि नहीं?
Foxy had already, yeah. DFM players and coaches are begging a PRX win.
It's always stressful. Doesn't matter. Are you playing against PRX? Stress. Are you watching PRX? Stress. Is playoffs on the line for you? Stress.
हर्ष भाई मेरे शहर में जलेबी बहुत फेमस है. आपके शहर में क्या फेमस है?
Been stressed watching PRX. Like if I'm not casting them. When I'm casting them, I'm not too stressed because I don't generally care.
Sometimes they
still stress you in a way. Yeah. It's a mentally taxing thing. Like having to watch TMV stream.
भेजा है तुमने?
नहीं वो नहीं उसके ऊपर मत देखना स्ट्रीम पे मत देखना.
Who would do that?
खाचा टीम का तो मस्त है ना ब्रो.
God, I hope he's watching.
Let's find out.
चौथे में 160, अगले में शमशान घाट. You're just changing the region name.
I mean, you got
Charpada gang, Charpada gang.
Anemic.
That's true, I did.
After he VIP'd you.
I know.
How could you ever?
I'm not very grateful. You know what? They banned me for nothing in the first place.
क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
Some kind of 6-7 joke or
Khacha
something,
King.
which is just... You know, they deserve to be made fun of a little bit.
Well, Divine leading the charge. Meanwhile, Showstopper's going to be opened up.
Bro, आज इसके हेड लग ही नहीं रहा है बेर्स भाई.
Well, not quite an opportunity. They're going to scatter to the winds, give up the space. So Showstopper, let's go ahead and check out the site.
bro.
Make sure that it's clear. Spike gets brought forward, but you've got nearly four players nearby enough to go for a very fast flood retake. And NB unable to intercept. That means he's going to be very delayed, trying to join back in with the rest of the squad.
गायब.
Rendezvous has to be taken. Forsaken now rewrapping over to backside. Space has been given up. Something can take
Short Foxy.
Dead at alley. Forsaken's position now known.
Short
LP. LP able to find two and be dead. It's all on the shoulders of
Forsaken. Ace clutch.
Held up the half. Just stick it.
You will not kill my ally.
The res to come in, just trying to bait it, and he's swinging out a little bit wider. The Forsaken gets overwhelmed. The defuse will be there. Off that timeout call.
ऐसा भी हो गया बे. ऐसा भी हो गया.
Just one round separating.
नारियल में पानी कहाँ से आता
shown
है?
here by Varel. And like you mentioned, Envy not winning that fight, that was something I
बता ना
admired.
मेरे शहर में जलेबी फेमस है, आपके शहर में?
Was a big deal in a couple ways because he doesn't intercept LP and then LP gets two big kills with the Sheriff.
और ऐसा हंस रहे रहोगे.
And I thought for a second this looked pretty good for PACIFIC. They intentionally give up space on the site to surround it, and they can't outfight him. And it's LP who shows up late to the party, and it should be known. It should be being calmed over. Okay, no contact for Jing there. There's that tour de force. Is he going to be ahead of it? Oh my God.
तोड़ दे force से boom board भी नहीं टूटा.
I don't blame you. I don't want any of that.
छोड़ दे force.
Totally get just a quick pivot over.
I love this gun.
Trademark.
It did not.
जलेबी वाला क्या जोक है?
Give up
ये जो शेख भाई लिखे. इसकी सारी रील्स मस्त है, हाँ ना भाई. मैं भी watch party में support कर रहा है.
Good protocols for Varel.
Full support, baby. PACIFIC.
You know, gonna have to do what they do best, which
Qualification आपके हाथों में.
go into the strong side of a team and fight their way through. Foxy9's getting over here now too. I mean,
राउंड डिफरेंस
taken
नहीं
so
मेरे
long,
भाई.
you made so much
विपिन
noise
भाई
as PACIFIC.
राउंड
Are you gonna
डिफरेंस
have it the wherewithal
नहीं
to
देखा
call
जाता
it?
है. अगर दो टीम के बीच में टाई होता है, दो टीम के बीच में टाई होता है तो हेड टू हेड देखा जाता है.
Blair witching it against the wall, waiting for the setup.
तीन टीम के टाई में राउंड डिफरेंस मैप डिफरेंस देखा जाता है.
Segment's immediately broken down. I mean, PACIFIC know that they are boxed in. Meanwhile, it's a TP out towards defender's spawn, but what is that shot? How has Forsaken gotten away with that? So kill to reply into a 2v2 to cross, able to find Zexy, Foxy9. Dead moments before, the pit now to be invested.
भाई ये 2v1 कैसे आ गया भाई?
भाई पर वो Forsaken क्या दिया देखे?
Bro, he just shot on him.
Forsaken may have just pulled this round win out of his ass with that shot.
हाँ? देखा वो ये भी ऐसे ही कुछ तो बोला.
Divide the timing.
हर्ष भाई, you wanna taste?
You make noise?
Hang down. The swing is there. Something has fallen. And now he's been spotted.
Nice, beautiful.
Oh, yo.
Oh, he gets the third.
बता भाई क्या taste?
The closer. He gets PACIFIC.
जो booster भाई बोले थे.
Oh my goodness.
देखो क्या दिया. ये देखो ये हाई सेंस में ये होता है. किधर भी मारो किधर भी लगता है.
Business there.
Remember what you said about not getting stressed when you cast this team?
No,
Something
well, it's a weird kind of stress. Well, there's some stress being shown by Divide and TFM. Weak by couple rifles in there,
दो में,
Guardian.
दवाई का एक में.
Couple ults too. Zexy with that overdrive. He's pretty good with it. Let's see if he can get a big round for Varel to go. They are gonna throw up the Sage util to deny this quick B entry. PACIFIC will at least clear the wall.
भाई LP सिर्फ क्लासिक पे खेल रहा है.
The smoke there too.
कि टीम में 2 राइफल एक गार्डियन है और जेक्सी पे अल्ट है. जेक्सी को मचाना होगा अगर मैप चाहिए तो. बोलते ही.
Didn't really matter which way he swung. Died to the neon, died to the chamber. Paranoia going to be chucked out there from Klaus. Slow up and over the top.
LP कहाँ खेल रहा है?
Tucked in behind that wall segment.
चेक ही नहीं करेंगे.
His presence known. He's able to find one with the class. Still alive, still fighting.
दवाई पे रेस है.
Works so very low. And LP with their covered weapon.
Why Foxy lurk पे आ गया already?
Forsaken, brought back from the dead just to die yet again. Boxy on the flank should be their undoing. Finds the first
round है बे. अबे वो लोग start में घुस रहे भाई.
Big round for Barrel. As they are keeping this just about neck and neck.
I was just about to say I'd love to see a timeout here.
वॉल के पीछे खेल गया ना यार.
The awareness of the negative space, something that I thought PRX was doing a pretty good job with early in the half is now starting to kind of slip their mental, the tunnel vision, beginning to creep into that PRX mindset.
इसके ये बोल रहा फाइट के लिए स्मोक थ्रू.
Invested the res there.
उसका रिफ्यूल हो गया ना नियोनल.
नहीं उसके पहले जो क्लासिक से एक मारा मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ. वॉल के पीछे खेल के. PRX जर्सी क्यों नहीं खरीदी मेरे भाई? 15,000 की जर्सी है.
Couple different players going on lurks, going on walkabouts.
जीतना तो समथिंग चालू होना पड़ेगा.
It's got to make sure
8-13 चल रहा है भाई.
Covering all your bases, just being so static, being so simple with these moments.
भाई एलेक्स भाई को टेंशन क्या हैवी होता होगा ना फिर भी. भले चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाइड है.
हाँ ना भाई इतना स्ट्रेस में ऐसा बंदा जो
6 बार 7 बार फाइनल लेके चले गया टीम को. 6 बार.
He said
एक बार जीत गया. बताओ.
Japanese teams will get the same amount of playoff wins as hairs on your head.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
maybe you just start growing it back out.
I could,
and then they'll just win the whole thing.
I mean, I'd look like Bren if I did.
Yeah.
So I could.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like I'm completely bald. It's just not the most pretty thing in the world.
God forbid, compared to what we already have.
I know. It gets worse. That's the scary part.
Just the portrait of Dorian.
I hope we lose.
It's true. It's true.
Barrel अपने लिए अगर बैरल को क्वालिफाई होना है तो बैरल को जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
That's a good point. Yeah.
3 लोग मिड स्टार्ट किए.
He is obsessed with glue as well. Well, going to be spotted as Jing. You are playing. They are all playing a risk. Foxy9.
भाई जिंग ने भी देखा था उसको.
Was actually a little bit of damage in exchange.
I mean, they bought themselves a lot of extra space, so I do like this. From PRX, not going to be going towards the save wall side.
Clear करने के लिए क्या है जज को? ड्रोन है.
In a much less dangerous setup. Oh my God, Zexy!
Zexy gets 2. They're just swinging right into it. Envy now dead as well.
Jing play बना रहा है.
Plant to come through, but this is going to have to take clutch here from PRX.
भाई यार सब क्लियर करेंगे. अबे कोई रैम्प्स नहीं आ रहा भाई. कोई भी रैम्प्स नहीं आ रहा.
Checking back over towards alley, but
2 elbow crossfire है उनके 2 प्लेयर रोटेट कर रहे हैं.
Meanwhile, double approach.
No one's flanking. No one's doing anything. दवाई की ऑफ स्पॉट कर ली है.
At least you had the wall here for Devai. Give him some awareness.
Flash.
Oh my God!
Devai able to find one. Just pulling on the loose threads here, trying to unravel things, but maybe caught. No, he's able to tuck back around the corner. Meanwhile, Forsaken taking down Zexy. Devai.
Sword Devai.
Fearlessly pushing, running down LP. The view's getting started, but Zuna. Oh, the shots are clean. The time is not there. Devai.
Mock कसम क्या round था बे?
Continues to be a miracle worker for PRX.
हाँ ना LP को दवाई को ले जाना था पहले.
He is just so confident in some of these moments.
ऐसे 7 हो जाएगी फिर. 4-1 रहेगा.
This looks like it should be round done.
Number 1 seed भाई.
Through the smokes for Zexy, but again Devai has his util in the post plant.
Short था.
Absorbing that pressure. It looked like Zuna might go huge. Oh man, a knife's edge, but Devai knew the time wasn't there. Tried to get out with the op, but couldn't.
Foxy's low.
Up and over, and Jin he cannot get a showstopper off to save his life. Quite literally, LP.
भाई आज जिन का नसीब सेम है. Never mind, भाई Zuna उधर रीड करा Forsaken का TP.
I don't know.
Zuna's right there.
I don't know.
भाई आज उसको एक अल्ट कनेक्ट. फर्ज में आज शायद जिनका ना एक अल्ट कनेक्ट हुआ वो भी गलती से. Shot.
Spike down B.
Unable to find that follow-up as now it's down to something in Envy.
वो किधर और चला रहा था अल्ट किधर और लग गया था ना जो. वही कनेक्ट हुआ बस. 2v3. Shot. No mind. Good molly. Good molly.
Back to the delay. Relay bolt going to be chucked out, and Envy is.
अच्छा टाइम बाय होगा. Envy को किसी ना किसी को एक तो बड़ा 2k लेना पड़ेगा भाई.
From this position, the slide in.
Never mind. Good flash. Good flash.
Sexy just trying to isolate it down. Envy now.
Ace clutch.
Do it all to have to be an ace clutch, and he just cannot find that fourth. Barrel not going down without a fight.
हर्ष भाई बैरल वाले का टफ फाइट दे रहे हैं यार. Huge respect भाई. Huge respect.
One away from tying it up yet again. And PRX, I mean.
या तो PRX बहुत ये खेल रही है.
Yep, I mean, look.
ये देखो इसके साथ तो क्या नसीब हो रहा है इसका. अब समझ में आया मेरे को मेरे साथ क्यों होता है ऐसा.
Just kind of got slowed up above him, I guess. Made it pretty easy for the spray, but I mean, what Forsaken did makes me want to put my head through the desk.
Oh my God, GG!
Yep. Well, yeah, it's a little of pick your poison between the guys whose names start with J.
चैंप्स के लिए क्वालीफाई कर चुकी है ना.
But you know, Devi's got to share. That's all I need.
Furia? Furia नहीं पे लेव.
Stall here.
Furia तो 0-5 गई है.
The outlaw, maybe until now, but it makes so much noise. I'm not sure how much of that Foxy could hear. Maybe not enough. I'd like to see them fake some footsteps if they were going to pivot. Make a little bit of it, create a little bit of attention.
इको राउंड में चैट 11-11 आएगा अब.
One way or another, but
और ज्यादा अल्ट लोडिंग भी नहीं है. हाँ सिर्फ दवाई की आएगी जो.
Obvious about what they want to do here in mid. Putting the recon dart. Devi one away from
one stage wonder.
Sexy with this outlaw. Will just give a warning shot over to something.
That's a nice jiggle peek.
Here.
Bye.
Shot.
Clear out that trademark. Does so. Wall up, but they're still going to be gambling into the heavier
मैं उसे वॉल फेक किया. हाँ अभी भी बीच आ रहे हैं और ये लोग कोई रोटेट नहीं कर रहा अभी से. 3 लोग हेवी स्टैक करके खेल रहे हैं.
Playing in front of that smoke.
Good TP from Foxy as well. Gets one.
Sees the TP, sees the up and over, tries to make his exit.
Nice Jing.
Jing eventually able to find him with that spray off the stinger.
ये इको निकाले तो राउंड है.
Bound by trying to intercept him. This time just can't quite align it. Some more damage going to be found. Zuna going to be eliminated, but something now. The last one alive with just that bandit in hand. A 2-tap, but does get stunned. Sexy from main. Get them the round win. It is tied up 11-11.
It is very scrappy.
Foxy playing like tank every side.
In the long run from PRX, but crucially,
लेव शूटिंग भाई तो लेव तो शूट करेगी यार. क्वालीफाई होती है फर्स्ट बैट कोरियन प्लेयर्स को क्वालीफाई करेगी.
You can see there, he's fine.
नहीं जेटा भी तो क्वालीफाई करी थी एक बार. जेटा एक इंटरनेशनल खेली है जिसमें लास्ट था.
The fact that he gets the one, and yeah, Devi who had been so good with the Sheriff, not able to convert this go around. Klaus, ridiculous.
Klaus won. You're talking about the 5 Jules
able to hold the line, despite I think one of the more creative
rounds
game too, I guess. PRX on this attacker side.
तो DFM वालों को तो चाहिए कि PRX जीते. वो लोग को तो टेंशन हो रही होगी PRX हार ना जाए. ये देखो PRX के सामने PRX कर दिया. ऑपरेटर निकली क्या फॉक्सी की? नहीं भाई वो अकेला ड्रोन. अरे मेरे भाई फॉक्सी शॉट पे LP क्या बचाया उसने. गुड फॉर वन. दवाई का रेज़ है. बिग अल्ट. LP gets one. और ट्रेड मिल गया. 2v2 2v3 सॉरी. और फ्लैंक भी आ गया.
The players decayed low.
They know he's around the corner.
And I mean,
किसी को आइडिया नहीं फ्लैंक के ये.
He couldn't hear. They just cannot pivot back fast enough.
Match
Zexy
point.
collects it, and now it
1v3
is
for
just
second,
Forsaken
Dada.
alone.
Why didn't they plant?
Because Envy had the spike.
Why didn't he plant?
Because they wanted to fight.
भाई उसने पीछे जाने का साउंड दिया और तीनों मेन आ रहे थे.
There's just no way.
ये क्या बड़ा दिमाग था बे.
They have to start running, and they would just hear
30
him.
seconds left.
Forsaken.
Forsaken तीनों को ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ सकता है. कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा.
No way.
If he's able to find this would be monstrous. They're not watching for it. He's only able to find the first, and now it's 15 seconds remaining. He has to make a go of it. He has to kill them, or that's it. There's no other recourse.
10 seconds left.
I mean, they're hedging their bets, but he's got to just get in and try to stick this one down.
Here we go.
The overdrive is popped, and that's it. That is checkmate on the round and match point on the series.
Match point.
It's just.
अबे
I mean,
तीनों
they
थे
do
उसके
so much
हाथ में
right here at the beginning,
बे.
getting this deep toxic screen. Jing trying to create some space, fine, whatever. But you got complete
Chad
control
is a
over the
GG
front of the
होगा
site.
बे.
You can get the plant down. It's safe.
हर्ष भाई पैसा कम है ना इनके पास.
Don't know. I just don't
हाँ
understand.
पेपर इसका तो ईयर बग गया रहेगा.
भाई उसने SLT का जर्सी पहन के आया.
Let's play.
Look at their economy.
A bunch of
वो
Guardians.
1 2 3 गार्डियन.
Basically full half armors aside from Divine, who does have that trusty Sheriff in hand, but they're going to be staring down against a full buy, an Odin in the hands of LP,
Odin or up?
and a Tour de Force backed by a Vandal. One Hunter's Fury is all that PRX have to try to work with. As thrown up and over, Zexy not going to be the most reliable target to try to track with that ult, so it will remain tabled for now.
बस आज ऐसी RRQ भी जीत जाए.
This is still tricky to get through. They are
ऐसी RRQ भी निकाल ले आज मजा आ जाएगा यार दोस्तों.
Zuna in for the reinforcements.
He's dodged, but I mean, look at the hesitation here from PRX.
They hear this. I mean, they're going to know. If this was a fake pivot, that'd be genius.
नहीं वो लोग एक्चुअली टाइल्स आ रहे हैं. इनवी पे अल्ट है.
I mean, they're fully just rotated off. Veryl are just reading this like a book. And Foxy now, pole position. Ready to be teed up here in market. Boombot. We'll go forward to try to scout the paranoid. It's not going to be connected. And Foxy has the collat! Divine something both going to be struck down. Hunter's Fury called in.
Hold up.
Foxy now will
3v3.
get caught up in
3v3. Still a
that.
3v3.
The ult claiming him. Still, yeah,
Never
that
mind,
Odin now,
bro.
bringing
Never
out
mind,
Azuna.
bro.
Finds the
Never
remainders.
mind.
Barrel, 13-11 on Sunset.
Bro,
Foxy on his
4-1.
feet to the elation of the fans. Barrel take down PRX 2-0.
And they will be the #1 seed out of Omega Group.
Boy,
They'll get
direct
that bye
semis.
in the playoffs. They'll qualify for the playoffs. It all came down to this match. You can see what it means to them. No
Respect,
win
baby, respect.
until this stage. And now they're top dogs in their group.
Absolutely
वाह कसम बे
astounding
4-1
performance from
चैट
Barrel.
कोहली बे. रिस्पेक्ट है माँ कसम लड़कों के लिए भाई.
Continuing to struggle in these first outings versus these squads. It happened versus Nongshim, now it's happened versus Barrel.
number one in their group.
What a well-earned, wild win for them.
New Nongshim.
Avoiding the overtime in both of these maps and getting it done. in
0 into
just
top of the table.
2.
हाँ ना भाई. एक स्टेज एक भी विन
Hard to
नहीं.
believe.
एक स्टेज सीधा
This
टॉप.
team feels different. The confidence today
Respect,
that
bhai,
they came in
respect.
with. If this is something they can remember, something
क्या
they
क्या
can
टीम
channel,
हराया यार ये लोग.
we very may well see them in Shanghai.
क्या क्या
It could
टीम हराया यार
absolutely
चैट.
be the case. And God knows how much damage they could deal over at that tournament.
एक मैच किससे आ रहे हैं बस ये लोग.
I want to see them play Lev.
The fandom continues to grow here for Barrel
ये बहुत अच्छी बात
with
है.
every win
ये Foxy क्या
established in stage 2.
भाई ईयर बगा रहा है भाई.
है ना उसके 100 नोटी. अबे तो मतलब हर्ष भाई जो अकेला मैच आ रहे हैं लोग वो DFM से आ रहे हैं.
Still
Yep.
a comfortable
बाकी
enough
T1.
win.
बाहर हो गई.
We already
T1,
know that the qualifiers,
PRX.
There's never
ये हो
going to
गई.
be too many concerns
टीम
here.
सीक्रेट हो गई.
But for a lot of the teams that are relying
T1
on
को तो हराए थे बे.
points, I'd love to see PRX. They want to see PRX go the distance to make it into that top 2. But let's go ahead and get ready to set things down.
Bro.
It's going to be 5.
No, bro. Another underdog story as well.
만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. And it's Vero taking that 2-0
Congrats
against
for the win.
PRX.
ऐसा बोलिए उसने.
We got number 1 in Omega, direct tickets to the playoffs. And not only that, it's Vero's first playoffs. So much on
RRQ versus
I'm here for that win interview. What's running through your mind right now? 이제 오늘 승리로 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 2대 0이고 오메가 1위 플레이오프 직행 그리고 바렐의 첫 플레이오프예요. 정말 경사인데 소감 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
지금도 가슴이 아직 너무 뛰어가지고 너무 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
Feels like my heart's gonna beat out of my chest. I'm over the moon for this win. And now we now know that Foxy9, there was a reason why he was so confident. I mean, it seems like you guys came prepared. You did your homework, and it showed off on split. So tell us what your approach was, why you decided to pick it, what was your plan that you guys envisioned. 안 그래도 오늘 폭시9 선수의 자신감 이해가 가더라고요. 오늘
डिजर्व करते हैं यार सरप्राइज का दिन है आज तो
할 건지 많이 궁금해하셨는데 오늘 좀 어떤 방향으로 풀어 나갔는지 한번 직접 들어볼 수 있을까요?
챔스 जीतेंगे अबे वो लोग अलग-अलग कॉम्स ट्राई कर रहे हैं भाई
좀 원래 강맵으로 두고 있었는데 그냥 하던 대로
ये लोग अपने पूरे बम का दम लगा के खेले
픽해서 이긴 거
क्योंकि इनके लिए विन जरूरी थी क्वालीफाई होने के लिए
선셋 이제
पेपरएक्स दो अलग कॉम के लिए
저희는 그냥 2대 0으로 끝내겠다는 마인드로 좀 열심히 하니까 된 것 같습니다.
As for Split, we were confident that that was one of our strong maps, so just do it our way and we could win it with confidence. And as for Sunset, which was PRX's pick, we just thought that we have to end it 2-0. So there we have it for the results right
beautiful.
now. And now you get the luxury of waiting at the playoffs, right? Other teams have to make it through the play-ins, and we have some new teams joining then too. So do you have any eyes? Who are you most excited to see rise out of the state play-ins? 이제 플레이오프에서 좀 앉아서 기다리시면 되거든요. 또 플레이-인에서 새로운 팀들이 합류하게 되는데 새로 참가하는 4팀 중에 좀 가장 기대되는 팀이 있다면 누굴까요?
원사이드 게이밍.
저는 온사이드 게이밍이 가장 기대되는 것 같습니다.
लगाई था 원사이드 게이밍 बोलेगा.
저희 이제 작년에 이제 SLT에서 이제 했을 때 레이 선수가 같이 있었는데 그 선수가 이제 플레이인에 오게 돼가지고 경기 뛰는 모습을 좀 많이
हरमेस है ना उसमें हरमेस है.
I mean, I would definitely say Onsite Gaming is one of the teams that I'm most looking forward to. Our former teammate back when we were SLT on SLT Ray, he'll be joining us in the play-in, so I'm super excited to see him perform at Pacific. All right, thank you, Cinder, and congratulations on your win today. 이렇게 해서 바렐의 신더 선수
जिएस्टा हरमेस तो तुमको पता है भाई अभी इनका गेम किनके अगेंस्ट है पता है? वन साइड गेमिंग का गेम KRX के अगेंस्ट और ये किसमें खेला था? हरमेस को निकाल दिए थे ना KRX से तो उसने स्टैक्स को मैसेज किया था कल कि प्लीज हराओ KRX को ताकि उनका मैच हमारे अगेंस्ट लगे और अब उनका गेम KRX के अगेंस्ट है भाई
वन साइड गेमिंग का
हाँ वन साइड गेमिंग का मैच अभी KRX के अगेंस्ट है तो उसमें हरमेस है ना अपोनेंट में KRX के और उसने स्टैक्स को बोला है भाई कि मेरे को हराना है उनको ऐसा कोई दुश्मनी नहीं है पर हराना है और देखो ना उनका टीम देखो वन साइड गेमिंग का सारे के सारे पाशा बॉयज हैं
doable for this young squad right now. Yeah, 100%. I mean, even when they were losing earlier on in the year, there were so many close maps that they kind of.
वो गेम जीतेगी वन साइड गेम देखिए.
Like they just needed an extra couple of percentage.
Somehow
a 6-man roster is working even against a team like.
Wolverine है. साक्षात वुल्वरीन के अगेंस्ट खेलना पड़ेगा उनको. ये कौन है भाई? नॉर्थिप्शियन का प्लेयर है. वाओ. जिएस्टा हरमेस क्लाउडी रे. क्लाउडी कौन है? जिएस्टा रे और ये तो पता है मेरे को. चेंजी एकेडमी प्लेयर.
They have an incredibly passionate fan base and they've rewarded those loyal fans today. What a time to be on Barrel.
It really is, and I love the energy.
वे मतलब हर्ष भाई अपने प्लेन्स के मैचेस तो फाइनल हो गए बे दोस्त. सिर्फ एक टीम बचती है जो आज ये वाले गेम के बाद पता चलेगा नौशिम के.
with this team right now.
NS Jinx चालू कर दे नहीं NS one side जीतेगी मेरे भाई.
And they did do well. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were gonna have 3 maps.
People एक तो हाल गई था. 69% वोट कर दिया था तुम लोगों ने. ये तो हाल दई. शार्पर तो बाप टीम है. शार्पर भी अच्छी है. जिप्टो भी अच्छी है. Zipto is good, bro. Zipto is 555. RRQ. Bracket में लिखता हूँ G.
I think he might. They were
versus
6 in opening duel.
Nongshim.
Picking apart PACIFIC.
RRQ.
This game close because of some heroic
Nongshim.
moments. And I felt like they were sort of gathering that momentum. We thought they might be able to do it, but Viral just too composed where it matters the most. Just looking at that.
Full लगा दिया है.
49 and 29 kills, 8 first kills.
भाई मेरे को शाम सो गए थे. उसके बाद बस टाइम पास कर रहे हैं.
That's how you have to beat them. They weren't afraid, and they're so deserving.
Last group stage match.
If anything, we could even hear Alex screaming near the end there when they're on attack. Like, why are you guys so afraid to go in?
Good luck.
He's like, you don't think PACIFIC would be afraid to go against?
Oh, they're frightened of Viral.
Pokemon Brock has a girlfriend. Whoa.
Wow, crazy. In fact, let's hear from one of the greats of Feral, Zuna. Welcome and congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Thank you.
All right, Zuna. And Bella, thank you for translating. Juna, tell us how you're feeling right now. Your first
Mom's first win other than Pujan. Wow, यार.
1등 시드. 이렇게 시드 1위 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
2 सेकंड के लिए कुछ और लगा.
솔직히 상상을 못했는데 1등으로 오메가 플레이오프 진출하게 돼서 너무 행복합니다.
Didn't really see this happening for us. I am over the moon for, you know, taking that first seed in Group Omega.
Really, you didn't envisage, like, have a vision board and you're like top of Group Omega. In fact,
what is he wearing?
What were your
Yo, what is this belt? Wait, what is he wearing? Yo, what is this belt? She looks like a dentist.
क्या आदमी है भाई ये थोड़ा सा तो है ये आदमी. ओए एनए की क्लिप्स देखते हैं. रुको. वैलोरेंट esports एनए. RRQ 2-0 करना है. दोनों का फायदा. एग्जैक्टली. Neon with the 1-2
could be everything. Neon with the timing. And Baxter turned! It is a 1-2 punch with MIPR. There's a blaze wall for Sato to break the map up. These weapons aren't good. They're not good at all. And here come Leviathan Verno trying to find his way out of the corner. It's Blozine. He's going to have to mow them all down. Now he knows where Zekin is. It's just a matter of sticking the landing.
एक सेकंड. Oh, MIB are guaranteed planes. G2 का मैच लगेगा चैलेंजर्स की एक टीम से और फ्यूरिया के विनर से. ये तो जीत जाएंगे. ये भी इजी ब्रैकेट है. अबे यार ये क्या क्वालिफिकेशन है इनके लिए. इनका क्वालिफिकेशन रोड देखो ना चैट. ये देखो ये है टफ. एक्स्ट्रा गेम्स खेलने पड़ेंगे भाई. होगा ना विन नेक्स्ट मैच. अला हॉलर असो ना एकदम से भयंकर हो गया है. हाँ ना भाई.
일단 조금의 휴가가 있을 거.
Over on B, but displays some mastery on even an off agent in the Omen. Picks all the perfect time.
भाई नियॉन बहुत ही वर्सेटाइल प्लेयर है. हेवी वर्सेटाइल प्लेयर.
It's less though.
He's trying to gain a bit of space here. They know exactly where he's coming from, so this makes it even crazier if he's just able to hit the shots and make it work. First one's going to be through the smoke, and the second one on John QT. You have to be kidding.
John QT वहाँ पे swing क्यों किया? मार देगा करके.
Aware of what went down. Cortezia He's looking for the crown again. He's looking to be the king once more for the team in this series. And Dante shuts that down very fast. In the 3v4, Crew trying to break back into the site and find all the members. But they don't even know. Spike hasn't made it in. They can slow it down.
Second flank.
They don't even slow it down. They push right through. Around comes Crew. They've gotten themselves into a bit of trouble here by pushing the factor, but it's gonna be enough! Wait a minute. He's slowed. The conversion's knocking him around a little bit. Gets the spike. He's actually gonna be no way! Sadak gets the
भाई एनवी एमिटी देन एमिटी से मजा आएगा अगर हुआ तो यहाँ पे एमिटी आएगी नहीं यार ये अभी टू बी डिसाइडेड है मेरे भाई यहाँ पे एनवी एमिटी एमिटी सेन ओए एमिटी आएगी तो एमिटी एनवी के अगेंस्ट 100% जीतती है भाई 100% जीतती है क्या सी राइड भाई कैसे हो यार
गेम खेल रहा हूँ
कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो
वेलो
हाई कॉर्टिसोल बे कहाँ पहुंचे मॉडल 3
140 RR
140 व्हाट द फक भाई
नहीं मतलब इमॉर्टल 140 RR
अरे यार वाह वाह
भाई
वाह इमॉर्टल 140 RR 140 RR सुनाई दिया मेरे को
ब्रो दिस इज सो डम ब्रो
दैट कॉम्पिटिटिव एनीमोर चलो हैदराबाद का स्ट्रीम देखते हैं
सो डम ब्रो इसने शॉक डॉट मारा ना
अरे
इसने शॉक डॉट मारा ना इसने शॉक डॉट मारा था ना चैट
मारा तो था
मारा तो था
का कोई बात नहीं इट हैपेंस टू द बेस्ट ऑफ अस ओए कल मैं हारा था जीता था दोस्तों मैं इमॉर्टल 2 हूं ना अभी भी मैं भूल जाता हूं भाई मैं किधर हूं इमॉर्टल 2 लेट्स गो 850 ट्रैकर यस सर कैरिंग द शेयर आउट ऑफ दीज क्या नाम है इनका इमॉर्टल्स दिस गेम ब्रो दिस गेम G scores versus Zeta's duelist.
Right, left side. Hyper. Nice.
Ilya is becoming a desk.
Kill it, Jason!
Okay. Fade out. On me. You dodge. Nice. Goalish, nice.
Bro, like...
Jason. Last round you throw. I saw Ilya doing this. I know.
Hell yeah. What time watching? Do time watching? Right, dude.
I should commit.
Yeah, I should commit. Yes! That's the problem.
हर कल कहते मेरा गोल जैसे अबे यार
Also the match MVP there. I mean, he's been phenomenal.
Coming up, last game of group stage against Varel. We will try to win the first seed and DFM. बेचारे DFM वाले यार बुरा लगा मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा DFM के लिए बुरा लगा DFM साहब लोग बुरा लगा ओए तो ये तीनों में ओए हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है पेपर एक्स डीएफएम और T1 में 3-way टाई हुआ
और फिर वो लोग कैसा कंसीडर किए
फिर मैप देखते हैं ना 3-way टाई में व्हाट तो फिर T1 नीचे क्यों है T1 को DFM के ऊपर तो नहीं रहना चाहिए था ओह शिट माय बैड नंबर 1 के लिए 3-way टाई देखेंगे ना ये बुरा ना लगे, माँ कसम ऐसा मत बोलो भाई, मत बोलो भाई। नौशम भाई, आईवी भाई आज हल्का हाथ रख दो यार, आईवी भाई बस आज के दिन हल्का हाथ रख दो भाई। राउंड्स देखते तो ये देख +24 +1 +11 है, फिर कैसे नीचे? अरे भाई 3-वे टाइम है, ये देखेंगे ना +24। अरे हाँ मतलब राउंड्स ही तो है वो, शिट माय बैड। ये वीडियो फीचर देखा मैंने। G should play planes? No, not yet. अगर नॉक्शिम जीतती है तो they will play planes, and most probably they will be like around here. नहीं, ओमेगा अल्फा ओमेगा 4 क्या? जी का ग्रुप क्या है? अल्फा 3। अच्छा यहाँ अल्फा 4 3। हाँ तो मोस्टली यहाँ प्लेस होंगे। KRX वन साइड के, ब्रो होल्ड अप, KRX और वन साइड गेमिंग के विनर के अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे अगर आए तो। PRX हार गया, यस DFN में T1 को हराया। हाँ बराबर है। 3-वे टाइम है, नंबर 1 के लिए इसको देखे और फिर नंबर 2 के लिए इसको देखे है, ये दोनों का। But actually ये रूल्स बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है ना।
A little bit, but didn't do so well. That was with the nerfed Yoru, but Yoru's been buffed a little bit. Yeah.
7 win 0 loss.
We are seeing it come back into the meta, so I think Nongshim
फिर T1 के सामने खेलेंगे। अबे अगर नंबर 4 गए तो ना मेरे भाई, नंबर 4 नहीं जाएंगे ना, पर नंबर 3 खत्म करेंगे अगर करेंगे तो। भाई हर्ष भाई अगर नंबर 3 भी खत्म करते हैं ना तो नॉट दैट बैड ब्रो। अपर सेमीज भी अगर हारते तो यहाँ आ जाएंगे।
क्या कौन नंबर 3?
जी वाले, जी वाले मतलब अगर नॉक्शिम जीत
4 खत्म करेंगे ना?
नहीं, नॉक्शिम अगर जीती तो 3 खत्म करेंगे।
But Jemkin's back on and things are looking better based on the last match he had against Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, Plains का एक राउंड खेलने नहीं मिलेगा मतलब।
हाँ तो पर फिर उसके बाद एक जीत के अपर सेमीज में T1 के अगेंस्ट मिलेगा मोस्टली गेम। पर वो हार भी गए तो लोअर्स में जीत जाएंगे एक। कौन ही आएगा लोअर्स में? भाई माउस पैड बताओ ना बजट फ्रेंडली। भाई बजट कितना फ्रेंडली है पर NS नीड्स 2-0 नहीं। देख NS को बस जीतना, 2-1 जीते 2-0 जीते, उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता। नॉक्शिम का 3-वे टाई अगर होता है, इफ दे लूज तो भी वो लोग +15 में, तो वो लोग 3rd ही खत्म करेंगे। 2-3 2-3 2-3।
I know I've heard of Jemkin, and I think he's very good with the operator. So that's the big thing for me.
लेकिन जनरल मोस्टली नहीं। 500,000 तक, 500,000 तक क्या आता है यार? 500,000 तक। अमेजॉन रुको, इनकॉग्निटो में खुलना चाहिए ना मेरे को। Amazon। Mouse pad। Gaming। चलो 1500 तक HyperX Pulse Fire ये अच्छा होगा आपके लिए। और कोई बड़ी ब्रांड है? ये तो गोटेड। यही होगा अच्छा जो होगा, फिर तो मेरे को लगता है बेस्ट है।
Look, I think that this is going to be an interesting matchup seeing them play again. We also, the first time that they played last kickoff, maybe it's just a kickoff thing, but last kickoff, that
start हुआ क्या नहीं time and it's lost 0 to 5th, if 1 to 4th.
Every time these two teams play, it's close. Look, you can see it's gone.
Podcaster भाई की team
and they're averaging about 23 rounds per map, which is like we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Like I said earlier, we're going to be here till the AMs.
I believe that.
That was great.
खुद के आदमी फिट नहीं होता तो बेकार लगता है। Facts.
Especially on
वायरल 6 प्लेयर के साथ खेली. हाँ उनका एक सब रहता है ना मेरे भाई.
I mean, like, this was the most insane OT we ever.
यार अगर कोई मेरे से पूछता है 1000 तक माउसपैड तो 1000 तक माउसपैड कौन से आते हैं यार दोस्तों. ब्रो एक्चुअली 1000 तक
I don't know, man. It's Sunday. Do we like?
वो क्लिकी डक का भी माउसपैड आता है. डीमन स्लेयर वाला वो भी. तो पता नहीं मैंने यूज नहीं किया क्लिकी डक.
Even the skirmish went the distance.
Yes, almost went into OT.
Yo man. Pretty well. He's still a shooter, you know.
He's been doing well for them in the skirmish, but not meant to be against Monya.
Deskomat.
Has been by far the most consistent.
वो ये भी अच्छा होगा बे. मैं किस का आरजीबी डेस्कमैट आता है. मैं किस तो अच्छा ही बनाई होगी. अरिक्सा अग्नि माउसपैड तेजस माउसपैड. वो नहीं ये सब मत लो भाई. ब्रीज सनसेट हेवन. भाई यार ये तो नोंगशिम साइड है यार हर्ष भाई. यो होल्ड अप नॉट येट आरआरक्यू मचाती है.
You know, maybe simplify that, and I also think Haven is exciting. That was the 13-0 map 3, so I think Nongshim, we're feeling very happy that that's the decider.
Yeah, I feel like this is like the last series that we got between Barrel and PRX for the first team was some weird stuff with the comps, with some weird stuff in terms of the veto, some maps that haven't been played as much. I would kind of characterize this one as, I mean, Breeze is just a slam dunk pick for Nongshim. It's a map they've picked a lot. It's a map they pick into any opponent, and they're confident with their style. They're very aggressive. They always hit the same site a lot. You know, a simple but effective game plan. For RRQ, this is a map that they have been struggling on for quite some time. They even have been juggling around the roles a little bit about who plays what. So we'll see what they come out with today, and hopefully RRQ can show a better face here, because I feel like this map pick should be the most confident for Nongshim, and I can see exactly why they've gone for it.
I'm kind of curious what your predictions are coming into this match. I think this was a little less hard to predict. Yeah, we're pretty split on this. I've gone for RRQ. Have you both gone for Nongshim today?
Both gone for Nongshim.
Okay.
You keep predicting for them.
I keep predicting for Nongshim. You know, people say I'm a hater, but
you're like the #1 Nongshim hater, and you keep saying they're going to win. What's going on?
Look, I watched them play last week. I watched RB go back onto the Yoru. I feel like things are starting to click for this team now. And if they hit that peak form that we saw against Zeta, then I think RRQ have no chance.
Yeah, I think RRQ are on the upswing. I would love to predict for them, but I'm just a little bit more convinced by Nongshim. I think Nongshim is the slightly better team at the moment, but I expect it to be a close series, as I said before.
I have to admit, I have not been predicting for RRQ in a while. I've seen a bit of a slump, but I think today is the day where they defeat Nongshim, they get that revenge because they're the ones who started this whole downward spiral for RRQ. So I think today they get the revenge.
आज आपके जिंक्स की
जरूरत है. What
है.
happens as we send it down
आज जिंक्स नहीं बे, आज RRQ को मेरे सपोर्ट की जरूरत है एक्चुअली. RRQ डह जाएगी. फील तो फुल आ रहा है. हर्षट्री. अरे भाई क्या लगता है अंदर से क्या फील आ रहा है? हाँ वे है नहीं क्या
भाई
अंदर से क्या फील आ रहा है भाई?
कि नोंगशिम जीत जाएगी 2-0. नोंगशिम का दिन नहीं चलना चाहिए और आरआरक्यू का चलना चाहिए बस.
आरआरक्यू को तो पता ही नहीं कौन से 5 प्लेयर खिला रहे हैं.
हाँ वही
अंदर के आरआरक्यू क्लर्ज को निकालो. जितना सपोर्ट कर लो अंदर से पता लगता है NS anytime.
It's the last day of groups here in Pacific, and it is so poetic that it ends with Nongshim and RRQ, because the last time these two faced, it's so hard to forget this match. It was a best of 5, and RRQ went the full distance only to lose to Nongshim.
Yeah, look, these two teams know each other incredibly well. For Nongshim, I feel like they're finding their footing once again. A win today would mean they are advancing straight to the playoffs. All important for them. You can't leave anything left in the tank.
Yeah, and RRQ, despite a shaky start, it does kind of feel like they're starting to get it together a little bit. They don't have any chance at making it to playoffs at the moment, but with the full support of the GE fan base behind them. I could see them recovering their form a little bit here and actually upsetting a Nongshim that's starting to play their way into some good form.
I mean, how strong is extra fandom?
I
think they'll be loud, they'll be vocal, they'll be on your side today, RRQ. So you're not playing for just yourselves. I do think this is a pretty interesting map, Vito. And when I'm looking at this from Nongshim's perspective, I'm really quite happy. I'm favouring Nongshim even more after seeing this. I think their breeze is great, and we know that Haven is obviously incredible after that same division game. So for me, the onus really is on RRQ to try and get a bit of an upset here.
Yeah, I'm surprised that RRQ doesn't go for the Summer pick, to be honest. We've seen Nongshim banning Summer as well as Ascent early on in this tournament because Ascent's been a bit of a hole in the map pool. Nongshim opted to float Summer and get rid of Ascent, a map
4G, baby, 4G, let's go, let's go.
RRQ didn't punish pick. I think RRQ is taking the approach
yes,
that
sir,
they don't want to play this like the underdog. They're just going to be happy. They know Breeze is going to get picked into this series. They've gone for their permaban, and they're just going to be happy to play some play their way into a sunset that they feel like they've been pretty decent on lately. So we'll see how that works out for them. I think that kind of shows the mental situation that RRQ is in. I think, you know, if you're the underdog, you're probably picking Summit here, or maybe you're expecting some level of prep from Nongshim on it.
Yeah, definitely. And for RRQ though, how are you guys
feeling
about
share
now?
jalebi famous hai aapke
player
share mein
swaps even had an assistant coach step in, but everything is sort of back in order, and Zan looks like, you know, he's a permanent fixture now playing. What do you guys, how are you feeling about this?
I think Zan's been pretty up and down. He's had some good maps, he's had some rough maps, but I think that's just the nature of playing Neon in this meta. I think there's a lot of players that even if they're a fantastic duelist can have a rough game on Neon, because sometimes you are just running through a brick wall.
The one thing I like is that I feel like it simplifies the roles a lot. It means he's always on that Neon. Jemkin doesn't have to entry, and Monyet can play the smoke. So I think the fit is good there. It's just about them trying to get together and hit their feet. Really. Zan is a great player. Watching him play down in challenges coming up to this league, someone to be excited about. So I think when he's able to hit his peak form, I think this will unlock the next level of RRQ. I just don't think we've seen that yet at this stage.
Big game from Zan for National Day. What do you think?
He's from Malaysia. That would be kind of funny, actually, if that's why. It's National Day Independence
Someone's
from Malaysia.
Going to do it for him.
Alright, we'll do it for Malaysia, then we can take the credit with. Now, RB, you guys are excited about his Yoru, but on Breeze on Harbor last time was crazy.
Yeah, look, he knows how to pilot this. There's no changes on the side of India, this is the composition that they love on this map.
They may be going A.
I think they might be going A. We'll see if they go A, but if there's one thing I know about Nongshim is that they like to go A.
Well, RRQ, they have played a comp which makes a lot of sense for me. Monyet's been pretty decent on the Harbor, but Jemkin Yoru was a bit of a flop on Ascent the last time he played it, but that hasn't let RRQ's confidence go down. I think Jemkin has been a monster on Yoru when it was very overpowered in the meta. They were playing a lot of solo duelists, and now they're going to lean on much the same thing, knowing what Nongshim's game plan will be, and knowing that likely Breeze was getting picked in this series.
Also, no Viper though on the side of RRQ.
Kuch under the table ho sakta hai Nongshim
on that attacking side.
That's true, but I do like the Cypher against Neon Phoenix
as well.
That makes it very tricky to attack into.
Well, I have one question for our casters, and it's how many rounds of OT do you think we'll be getting today, Achilleos and Paper Thin?
We're gonna get plenty in that first series, and then we didn't really get any.
That's true.
Who knows? I'm up for it. So.
Yeah. Look, I feel like I don't have enough fingers on my hands to represent how many I expect.
Yeah,
but it's a lot.
It could very well end up being that way. So we'll have to just find out. I mean,
that
would
be
very exciting. I'm hoping that this is going to be an incredibly
teams ko no worries.
Munchkin was the last time that they did square off. The Des was talking about it. That best of 5 that ended up going.
आज RRQ को इतना support मिला ही नहीं होगा जितना RRQ को आज मिलेगा.
Again, but I have a bit of faith in RRQ. I think they're on the uptick here.
Absolutely, they both kind of are, right? That's the thing is I think both teams are starting to really figure out their style and their form, and everybody's kind of getting healthy and back into this, you know, the swing of things for RRQ. So there's real chance that this could go either way. I think the results so far are maybe a little misleading, despite, you know, Nongshim having destiny in their own hands here.
WRRQ in the chat, baby.
Claim it.
Yes, sir, RRQ 4G, baby. Let's go.
Is RRQ going to be able to play spoiler and give GE that playoff spot is the big question as we jump into
well, let's see if they can help GE out in a way that PRX was unable to do for DFM. Maybe that added pressure, that little weight on your shoulders It's going to be just too much weight to
तो 24 में मिला था इंडिया से.
Here though, Monyet with his return has been fantastic.
I mean, he is something special on controllers. I really feel like it's
support,
kind of his home, and sticking him on anything else is criminal.
जम क्या मचाज.
So let's just
भाई जान भाई आज खेल जाओ यार जान भाई.
That's on smoke, straight to jail. He's going to be tasked here early with setting up trying to dissuade the
starting mid
Nongshim tactic.
Mid
well.
Yeah, not super surprising.
Wouldn't you know it?
They're already pretty aware of where they expect the lurker to be. They're pinging it out, so. And this is, I mean, again, as RRQ, you're not going to be surprised in the least by this. Just trying to see if you get a little lucky with the spams early. As Crazy Guy doesn't connect, doesn't enable.
Oh, well,
oh
here
boy.
comes the footsteps. They ping this out.
Short Jemkin, short Jemkin.
But he plants his feet and finds the kill. Ivy going to be dead. 5v4 now for the retake.
दिक्कत देता है ये पिस्टल राउंड में ऐसी हां.
Just see RQ more heavily stack the A side of the map. Maybe we're expecting a bit of a change up, but swing in. Francis.
Nice, good trade. Expect one more.
He now has to tuck away back into the site.
यार ये डम भी कहां तक घुस गया था.
Towards bridge, intercepting Xfero, gets it back into a 3v3. Crash going to be
short. Crazy Guy.
Clean shot. RP dead, but Xross comes away with 2.
1v1.
Has to do it all. Spotted out. Another shock dart at the ready. Chucks it to the one side, trying to isolate him, but Xross dialed in.
क्या खराब पिस्टल खेले.
Has the headshot with the sheriff.
क्या खराब पिस्टल खेले वो Xross 2-3 मार रहा है.
I really don't mind what RRQ is thinking here, because you're expecting them to go A, and again they are very aware of where Nongshim is likely to be in the post plant. They just can't win the fights. I mean, Xfero, the way he peeked that corner reads to me like he knew Dombi was going to be there. It's just some of these moments don't go their way. I mean, that 2v1 right there, can't get that to go, and if you're whiffing shots, all the best theory in the world just goes right out the window. So I really think RRQ gave themselves amazing chances in that. They took some good fights, just couldn't win them. So hopefully that's not a sign of things to come for them. A lot of Guardians here for Nongshim. 3 Guardians. You almost never see that.
I got eyes here.
In an anti-eco.
फुल बाय खेलेंगे ना आज. दिक्कत ही नहीं है. आज बिल्कुल थर्ड राउंड बाय के लिए नहीं खेलेंगे, क्योंकि आज हारना नहीं है ना, आज जीतना है ना नोंगशिम को. क्वालिफाई भी होना है उनको.
That can't be right.
वो लोग तो एकदम ऐसा फ्री होके खेलेंगे नहीं.
Map is mirrored right now, right?
Yeah.
वो लोग भी पूरी शक्ति लगा देंगे अपनी.
And with the drone to check, it looks like Nongshim, after all, will go pushing into the B side. So, gamble stack this time from RRQ, not going to be rewarded.
Putting this down on my calendar. Nongshim went B.
And Ivy this time does win the fight versus Jemkin, but kill will be found. Sheriff can be recovered.
एक ही sheriff है.
Well, chance to maybe find a little bit of additional damage, but Crazy Guy
कोई chance भी नहीं है कि जीतने का बे.
Quick little kill found. And it looks like RRQ
बहुत important
give it a bit of pause here as they want to try widely just to get in a position to go down to the spike, not give too many other kills and ult charges over.
Now they're going to put pressure on Elbow, and they're going to succeed.
There's that Sheriff.
ठीक है, डैमेज कर सकते हैं.
That does.
चलते रहे ऐसी.
RP inside. I mean, this is already an immense amount of damage dealt. Dambi, the slide in. Not going to be able to win that fight. The defuse cannot come through, but no one survives for Nongshim, so as good as it gets, it's a round loss. Technically, it's a Red Bull clutch, but it's a 2-0 start here for Nongshim.
But RRQ
absolutely make them bleed.
YouTube का सीन होगा.
Wow. I mean, Zan has been a little bit iffy on the Neon.
Refresh करो.
This is one of his best. Great repeat.
Wow, yeah.
Those moments where it's like, okay, well, a triple Guardian buy, not the greatest at shutting down the
onslaught. भाई थोड़ा तो accurate है Neon का slide करते हुए. Crosshair placement अच्छा रखो तो.
I do like Guardians, but not 3 of them on Breeze and a Neon meta. But oh well.
Wall walk up कर गए.
Wall spots out 2. Should know that there was more scaling going through.
And the kind of painful thing about this now is Xross does have that run it back already into this round, so normally you're feeling like you can maybe easy,
right here.
You know, more easily convert a bonus. It's gonna be a little tougher.
Sparrow is gonna be stuck up.
भाई imagine a bonus convert there.
Able to find the shutdown onto X-Ross.
कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ भाई.
Dami now finding crazy guy. It looks like, well, Nongshim.
3 गन आ गई अब उनके पास.
Players survive in that second round, but they are well slated now to convert this bonus. Weapons collected, upgrades found.
मुनिया भाई. मुनिया भाई बचा लो.
Yet again. Relay bolt over to the corner. That's going to be dodge. Zan now going in with a slide, and he's
just one, just one.
Fishing off a low HP player, and still 4 players strong. Push through that.
Chemkin
is able to find a Kalat.
Time to jump.
Swaps over to the Phantom, but there is still a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done. RB just lingering within that.
क्या reposition कर गया बे RB.
Spotting him out.
Swing भी नहीं करेगा.
How are you meant to do anything about this? Just 6 bullets remaining.
अबे यार ये कैसे bonus convert कर सकते हैं यार?
Make it a little bit more costly, but in the end, it's RRQ. We're paying the iron price as Nongshim start things off 3-0.
I mean, that's just bonkers that they convert this bonus. You're coming in with mostly Sheriffs, a Stinger, 1 rifle. You do have to run it back, sure. You use it as a little bit of a drone there. I want to see the shot from Jemkin. Oh, right through the flash.
Well, here you go.
Woo.
Wow.
Right through the head of X-Ross into Francis. That's crazy. This has been a tough match for RRQ. The one time we saw it, they lost to Zeta. Of course, Nongshim was able to beat Zeta in overtime on this map, so certainly makes a ton of sense why they picked it, and they are fearsome on this attack side. Clearly have prepped some B stuff as well.
So far been close to Nongshim's way, so let's listen in with Nongshim and see if they can shut down a Thrifty.
사이퍼야, 사이퍼에 트랩 조심. 벽골 쪽이랑 같이 볼게.
What? Nice. Beautiful. क्या बात है यार? What a round. बहुत बढ़िया. 4-0 नहीं होने दिया.
Well, that got out of hand very quickly.
Replay कर.
X-Pharaoh just tucked in behind the box.
And RRQ, I mean, they just said, you know what? They're not going to go B 3 times.
You know, I was kind of thinking it in between rounds. I'm like, what if Nongshim just prepped nothing but B hits for like the whole week?
All of your prep absolutely ruined.
Would have been just huge brain stuff from Silkanon if he had. But, I mean, you know, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, you're too good at A hits with this comp, so.
30 seconds left.
Tried to go through mid, and RRQ was fanned out and ready. Let's see what Ivy can do. Got plenty of money.
Here. I should admit.
कैसे मैं RRQ को सपोर्ट करूं मुझे बाद में थैंक्स करना बहुत मारूंगा. RRQ हक दिए तो जी घर नहीं planes खेलेंगे.
Book of RRQ.
Okay.
Warbirds, he left it on the desk.
ये गेम Nongshim का है chat. उनका ही मैप पे क्या वही जीतेंगे.
Okay.
Something that would get Sliggy banned for a day, but if they win, you know, I figured I should put that out before it happens, and I get, you know, accusations of aiding and abetting. So
I mean, you know, I kind of feel like he deserves it though. After he banned me for literally nothing.
I feel like it would just be a cheeky little surprise for
I hadn't been in his chat in like 6 months, and I come in and I'm banned, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, what have I done?
हमारे पास PC क्या पता यार? कोई बताओ इसको.
Nothing even remotely nefarious.
Replay नहीं replay.
Okay, ults here for both teams. Nongshim already showing they have what it takes to win some less than stellar buys.
क्या बात है beautiful Nongshim? क्या बात है ऐसी elbow जाते रहो?
Here, Francis.
अरे easy है. Crazy guy को तो आराम से मारते हैं. 4 लोग चढ़ेंगे.
So they're going to be able to reinforce this position. Manyet makes noise on the
हक दिया मोनिया हक दिया.
Does get tucked in. Not going to be a lot of ambiguity here.
Jemkin, a little bit of sleep there. Tries to get the turn into the shot, but Dambi will
बढ़िया round Dambi, बढ़िया round.
Out by X-Pharaoh. Reckoning now going to be invested as RB.
Ivy निकाला.
Weapon up off the floor, but X-Ross has been lost now.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I must wait a moment.
Put this back into a winnable position, though.
Really weak is RB.
Why they're going back, yaar?
Now, empty A side found by Ivy. This might take a little while for RRQ to figure out. Maybe just thinking that Nongshim pumped the brakes.
Yeah, crazy guy just getting the read, but going out there on your own.
Let's go to planes में तुम्हारे पास ये रहता है. क्या बोलते हैं? एक और चांस रहता है प्लेऑफ जाने के लिए.
No, he's not. Here's the plane coming through, and
उसको 4 challenges की team भी होती है.
Completely unexpected by Crazy Guy, and now it is all into Xfaro, who has been heard. Francis able to track his movements. Oh, the turn. And I mean, if nothing else, it's just buying time. And Xfaro now. Off of that, he knows he's got to try to clear him out if he wants to have any real shot at this, and the time is just not going to be on his side. Francis is anticipating a push from Shop, though. But he still is able to find quite a bit of damage. So would have to kill them all right now and then start defusing the spike. Looks like the player is still going to be able to survive unless he can catch Ivy here in mid. He's reading it relatively well. And ultimately, the round is still going to be in the hands of Nongshim.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I do really like that they're showing a lot of B looks. Keeping RRQ really off balance. This is a little bit whiffy from Dombi, but... Oh, wow. Great timing there from Francis on the util. But, punch back.
No way RRQ
Ivy doing a great job on the lurks. Kind of the scary thing sometimes
Breeze
about
तो बहुत मुश्किल है यार.
You think about Dombi, you think
Breeze
about
का
RP,
main
you
player
think
तो
about
उनका चालू
Exos,
भी नहीं
those
हुआ.
guys who could pop the heck off, but sometimes Ivy will have these maps where he just kind of outlurks you, outthinks you. There's that operator.
2024 off.
Has to TP out.
भाई पूरा deny कर दिया.
Backside.
एक stun से इतना deny.
One on the cheat forward as Recon goes up and over. That'll be waited out, but Jemkin able to catch a glimpse, and Xros catching that shot. Let's get taken down over at main. Push down.
क्या बात है?
Down.
क्या
Jemkin quick on the
लड़कों?
scope. Francis dead. And it's now just Ivy. This is a massive reply from RRQ. Dropping that previous round when it looked so decent for them.
What a round, what a
make
round,
it
what a
flawless
round.
to go ahead
Decider
and build up the
Haven.
bank.
Yeah, that's a really good read. Again, I mean, RRQ is clearly leaning A lot of the way.
Klurge को RRQ ने निकाल दिया था. That's why NS को support कर रहा है.
Initial hit.
Yo, what?
And then really nice timing on that little peek out from Crazy Guy. Another one there as well. Huge round for the IGL of RRQ.
They want themselves.
All themselves.
A ray of light can brighten the room.
And there's a ton of ults now. See if
Jemkin
RRQ
भाई
can finally string a couple
कुछ
together.
करो यार.
RRQ, you've got two players leaning more in towards Nest. You know where they're gonna go.
Oh my god.
Finding Jemkin is a critical misstep.
Yo, खोलता हूँ मुंह अपना.
Catch up. With that kind of pick coming through, Nongshim maybe just able to go ahead and win out yet another round. Zan now dead. Stinger going to be collected by Francis. 3v4 for the attempted retake. All of the players of RRQ arriving here as well, Monyet able to steady it. Cleans up one. Shock Dart going to be chucked in. RB going to be tagged by that.
I know exactly.
Bounces into the corner. The push is going to be coming in. I thought Monyet was going to be going out early, maybe giving that kill over for free, but he's able to win the fight all the same. Reckoning now going to be invested. Monyet swings to the front of Pyramids. Cleans up a kill on a Francis. The fuse now. He's going to be able to be held. Just spinning around, dancing around those bullets, and Ivy, there's nothing more to be done. Oh, and he can't even hold the weapon.
Oh boy. This is good stuff from RRQ, able to recover from what looked like a pretty solid round here. I mean, you lose Jemkin off the rip like that, and then Dombi's in there. It's a 4v3. Out in the open is Dombi trying to take a fight. Neural theft makes it easier for Monyet. There's nothing you can do after you get hit by that Reckoning, too.
That's code. That's yeah.
That's yes.
That just means I'm defusing in RRQ.
I'm a bit surprised Dombi didn't rip the overground there.
My ultimate's ready.
Well, they have a run it back.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Immediately getting committed, really bold though. Gonna be slowing them down on the approach out of the Co. Zan, however, being nearsighted. As he's going for one. RB gonna be struck down. Monyet cleans up killing Francis. Zan gets a second. And this exec, I mean, RQ, they're starting to get the read, they're starting to get the understanding that Nongshim just likes to hit A. Something's gonna have to change. As RQ's gonna tie at 4-4, barring a 2v4 clutch.
You wouldn't think.
The players aren't even close.
It's really good util from Monyet in this round.
एकदम चुप उसारो एकदम चुप
patient.
हार्ड नहीं आएगी मेरी
They're willing to give up just a little bit of space.
They're going to try to play this. It seems like yes.
Molly
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds
Snake
left.
bite to the corner. Monyet, yeah, I mean, he will fall.
Going up.
The 2v4. Spike's still a world away, though. Obviously, if they can grab it, if they can get the plant in, they would have the pit. So Jemkin, he's going to be using this proactively. His overdrive. Extros will be able to find the kill there. But now Ivy. He gets it into a 1v1. He can go ahead and stick this.
Spike planted.
And you know that Jemkin is likely going to be having the operator in hand. Just sliding out alongside each other. Playing in the same direction. Jemkin just sends that pot shot into the pit. Might just have a backstab opportunity. The push out, but he gets the shorty out in time! Oh, and Ivy a bit bewildered there as he dies. What a rescue this is from RRQ and from Jemkin in particular. As Nongshim, I basically had no right to make it that close.
No, this is really good stuff again from Zan. Oh, the util from Crazy Guy, super nice, but having that harbor wall so timely placed makes it really tough. They're using it to kind of cut off those backline sight lines.
You need to be chill, okay?
Yeah. They need to be chill. The RRQ watch party likes it.
RRQ watch party
coaching
here.
staff not so much. So Sokanon and Sungmin gonna get in there and talk things over. I mean, again, I feel like the beast.
अब मुंह बंद रहने के लिए धनराशि.
Just saying.
भाई हो गया था पर अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. RRQ was party था नहीं.
Applying some pressure because so far, I mean, it's really just been Ivy with a lurk, but he hasn't gotten into a position to really enact that, try to apply anything, make a even a fake towards B.
Klurge जा रहा है NS पे काला जादू करने. NS पे काला जादू क्या पूरी NS को ही बर्बाद कर दूंगा मैं तो.
Yeah, well, the thing is the way RRQ is playing is they're playing a little bit of an anti-execute towards the front of A, or if they're playing retake, they're not sending an extra player
पूरा
out.
इंडिया भी RRQ was party कर रहा है अच्छे
really on lurks. He's been widely grouping up on the pushes, and Ivy a couple times has just been late to the party because he's looking for that lurk. Like,
Dambi MVP बनेगा आज ये गेम का.
I totally get what he's thinking, what he's doing.
और
right
RB at least 25 मारने वाला है.
It's really good ante versus what Nongshim normally likes to do. And they're able to give themselves advantages in those situations.
खेल गया Dambi खेल गया. Beautiful ult Dambi.
Well, it is a bit of a split attempt, but Jemkin dialed in. Walk down through mid. Ivy eliminated.
Nice Dambi.
Available, but you try to invest it. Well, with the kill of the Zan, maybe you do.
I think you really should.
Plant is coming through.
Spike planted.
Crazy guy.
भाई ये क्या wall है बेस भाई?
Now. They're in with a shout. I mean, an overdrive as well as a reckoning back into the hands of RB. This is suddenly doable for Nongshim.
Into the deep.
And that's going to be invested.
Time buy करती है Harbor ult.
Meanwhile, around
Harbor ult nerf होने वाली है.
Guardian going to be collected. Now he's got a walk through doors, a chance at a massive backstab. Strikes for one, gets himself another. Monyet now dead. That's a 3K, gets a fourth. Six Sparrow. Quick turn of the flash, but he's tagged down low, and he will get taken down. It's a thrifty for Nongshim off the timeout call to reestablish a one-round lead.
Yeah, this time
इतना तो
they're able
G
to
को
bully
support
their
नहीं
way
किया.
through a little bit deeper with the util. Able to get that spot out there too.
अबे यार.
Up Francis.
Zan
Again,
Malik
even though they
भाई.
lose that initial lurker, they're going to double down this time, send that extra player through. That fourth kill, rather crispy.
इको था हाँ ना भाई.
Francis is just locked in. He's like, I got IGL here, guys.
भाई Francis out of syllabus आया ना भाई.
10-8.
ठीक है, half still looking good. Half still looking good.
Use Dombi's ult.
Tape लगा गए permanent.
Moment.
10,000 super chat.
They were going to try to send it that round, but they were just waiting for that lurk.
Opportunist.
Ooh.
Slips the net.
निकल लो दोस्त.
At risk of a backstab, that gate crash not going to do many favors either. Blazewall going to be situated. He is still looking for any kind of player in transit, but
nice Dambi MVP gameplay.
Board, but it's just them getting chewed apart. Just walking down a narrow hallway.
क्या बात है?
And
क्या
shots
बात
are
है?
connecting. So with little reprieve they were able to find off that previous round, it's being squashed.
Francis निकालेगा बे. Ivy जिंदा है ना? Ivy जिंदा है तो round है chat. जब तक Ivy जिंदा है तब तक round है.
Last player standing.
And this time Francis not going to be able to be the hero. Walk down Ivy. Well, trying to change up the angle, trying to catch him off guard, but instead Jemkin just dialed in, gets the shot, and it's a flawless for RRQ to once again tie it.
It's just off the back of a change in the trip position.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
X-Pharaoh catches Dombi on the entrance there, and that's Crazy Guy's turn to use that kill trip for himself. Then he's just spraying through the smoke. Back with it. Nice little repeat there from Jemkin. And this is a great defender's half. I mean, to take 5 off of Dongshim on Breeze, even if these next
Dumby का
rounds
ult है अभी. Dumby निकाला ये round. Big ult Dumby, big ult.
As RRQ.
Aiming कर रहा है ना, big ult.
A great job. Got to give credit to Jovi and Warbirds. I think they've done a wonderful work of strategizing.
Back to A we go, at least just for the orb.
Oh.
One away from a run it back, and you do have a Phantom.
The other orb's still there?
I mean, just be dropping this gun and playing with the overdrive.
Please. I'd like to see the overdrive used. I mean, should be able to get this.
खेलेगा ult करेगा. चिंता मत करो कास्टर साहब. ult है.
Stacks his return like cursed everybody else, and
X-Pharaoh एक भी नहीं मारेगा साइड पे यार.
Now they
खराब पोजीशन खेल रहा है
I
X-Pharaoh.
mean, yesterday.
मुश्किल है, एक किल भी मुश्किल है वहाँ पे.
Might have been a few rounds here and there. I've been tilted a little bit by some teams.
Okay, well, Shiri. Francis, knowing how to use his, X-Pharaoh going to be tagged, but does manage to avoid the final pulse. Keeps himself alive into the fight. Considering that boost over to the top, Amanian swinging back, will be able to find one, gets the Dragon Cross. Dabby now going to be struck down as the Reckoning gets invested. Ivy spraying and praying through that, does manage to find one, finds another. X-Pharaoh dead as well, and now RP collects a gun. Crazy Guy here at main, spotted blue one, and gets the transfer over to RP before he can draw down RRQ. And it gets close, but they win out the round, and now they're going to be in the lead.
Oh,
Shane's very real ID से
insanely good stuff from them. Holding that back sight so nicely.
कुछ और चाहिए chat?
Lose a bunch of players to Ivy through the smoke. On yet here, right as his is blooming. Oh, that is.
I will return and doomsday, bro.
Him and X-Pharaoh doing a nice job. Yeah, okay.
PRX won 2-0.
Sure, why not?
हाँ, PRX जीत गया 2-0.
This time it's Crazy Guy on the lurk.
One side था. Something ने 40 मारे एक मैप में तो.
I like what I'm seeing.
It's looking good. And now the B-pop fails. Time to go back to A.
Extras 2 मारता है. At least 2 मारेगा ये ult में भाई. Extras.
Over, but for now that opening trip avoided. Spot at least on the one from the drone. Jemkin on the arrival. Doesn't have the operator critically though. As well, now their own
खराब so ult.
Invested from RRQ. Dambi cannot turn to that blind. Slides back over to the side. The overdrive now going to be popped. It's a kill and reply. Is Jemkin going to be struck down? And Dambi able to find another one through the smoke. Slides in. Tracks Zan. And well, when he finally uses it, it manages to find big values.
Good up.
6-6 at the half. So
far,
I was just about to mention it. It is pretty insane that that's happened, but it just shows you how good and how important today is. You know how good everybody is, how important.
कोई बात नहीं. ये round बोला नहीं ना Dumby अच्छी ult करेगा.
Still tons at stake, and everybody knows they still have a shout. For Shanghai.
सच में इवन पे ult करके मार दिया bro.
So you gotta keep pressing, keep getting better.
Good up. Still a good half, chat.
You know, Nongshim feeling more comfortable for sure than RRQ with the points that they have accumulated. But you don't want to leave anything to chance. Just want to get into that finals in Busan. And just automatically qualify no matter what would be
sorry.
the dream. Get some good matches going. Good to have this guy back in form. Back on the Yoru, back operating, getting some value, getting some damage done. X-Pharaoh having a great half there with the Cypher. Caused a lot of issues at times. Monyet doing a good job with his util. Just solid all-around effort. Crazy Guy getting in the mix. Zan had a couple good rounds in there. I mean, that's everything you need from RRQ.
think that previous fan was saying that they had basically already booked everything for Busan.
Oh,
ready to buy their tickets. Ready, you know, they got the hotel. They've got the KTX train ticket ready to go. Now they just need to see Nongshim qualify their way over there.
All right. Well, I think there's a decent chance. Of course, yeah.
If NS wins, they qualify directly for the playoffs. Wow.
अरे मैं 3-4 वाला ये देख रहा था उसका राउंड
जिमकिन वाला
हाँ मैंने देखा नहीं
out of the alpha group.
ओ तुम कहाँ अच्छा AFK थे अबे वो ये किया फेक फ्लैश करने जा रहा था उसके सामने आ गया था
See if this is just big A hit.
Big pistol bro, big pistol.
Closely Jemkin
Nongshim के लिए
even get the spot on the Ivy and his
Ivy 3 मारेगा चैट
Dambi not registered but space claimed. Spike looks like it's going to be allowed to be planted. I don't see the darts coming through. Oh, Francis doesn't have any. He's got a sheriff. They've got a lot of sheriffs.
They do.
Been seeing that a little bit more recently.
And a couple teams leaning into just one of the firepower, saying, okay, we don't really need the util as much. The baseline should be good enough. I think that's going to be the case here for them, though, as Jemkin taking points, going to be able to find the one Munyan. In the exchange, trades it up as Dambi will fall, finds himself a second as Ivy will get taken down, but now return flood here from Nongshim.
निकाल लिया RB निकाला RB निकाला
Time bleeding low, the shock dart connecting, ripping him apart with Francis, trying to keep him covered, he's got to run it down, and he manages to clutch it out. Crazy guy secures the pistol for RRQ.
Oh man, we've had some
गम
great
क्यों मना रहा था
pistols.
भाई राउंड निकाला था भाई
The absolute wire
Holy
today.
shit,
Nail biter.
Woo!
I mean, I would love to see. Can we get a freeze frame on that?
almost
It was not a lot of time
जिमकिन क्या मारा भाई
for the spin.
हाँ कसम हर्ष भाई
गवात भाई Holy shit
अभी अगर वो RB के ऊपर एक भी गोली इधर-उधर हो जाते ना
Given that space, it's a pretty good post plant setup. The initial push by Nongshim didn't look good at all.
Francis. Goodbye, Francis.
सपोर्ट NS को खुश RRQ के लिए हो रहे हो अफलातून हो क्लर्ज भाई
Thought he could maybe sneak in there.
अपना गेम ऐसे ही है ब्रो
Meanwhile, Viper wall about to go down. Crazy guy decides to pull off the angle, even though he's got two.
Nice Dambi, beautiful kill Dambi.
A little bit more susceptible.
नहीं
But okay.
सही में नहीं कर रहा था
It's a little bit, but Ivy and X-Ross will be able to collect those guns. Still going to be outnumbered, but they're getting a window back into this.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some hope now.
Spike planted.
Seeing what they can do. I mean, that's a Bulldog and a Guardian. This was a hefty investment.
Jemkin एक भी नहीं मारेगा
Main covered by the camera. That's now going to be cleared out. So X-Ross's position, no.
Well played यार X-Ross.
Shifting in to watch this right as the trip does get cleared, and would have X-Ross 10 to 1 shot. Cleans it up. He can now go grab the Guardian. So upgrade to the Marshal. So as long as they don't suffer any additional losses, it will just be a Bulldog missing here for them. And it looks like, you know, Ivy just too many angles. We'll have to just take a pause and go down to the spike in all likelihood. Don't think he's going to be wanting to carry the Bulldog over. So RRQ, 3 players surviving. Close out the anti-eco.
plastic surgery करा ली.
Yeah, okay. They survived that aggressive push out through mid that kind of got momentarily forgotten about. And they swing out.
Oh, mid-fight. ये थी
right into the classics of Nongshim.
अरे क्या बात है भारत देश का भी full support है आपके साथ.
I think they're happy.
I think they're having fun.
I think the fans are pretty happy.
They should be. Look at this score line and
bro break friendship with Harsh for fun.
On this map, be feeling great about your chances. Look at Zan's got a bucky.
बात कर देते हो ना
A lot of
दो
damage
रुपए
that
की.
could still be done here. That relay bolt buys Jemkin some space.
Jemkin एक भी नहीं मारेगा.
Go up, so you know where the Phoenix has roughly.
डाम्बी का राउंड है चैट. डाम्बी के पास टर्न है ना.
There's a big backpedal
हाँ
here.
उसका राउंड है. इसका राउंड है.
Over aggress. So they can get everybody into position. Ivy's still a little ways away. He's going to be slowed up by that trip as well.
I like the timing here for both drones.
Oh, spotted on the one, but I thought with the recon pinging on his hand, he was going to be screwed, but Xfero just finds a fantastic shot to take down Dambi before they can start to scale in.
Extras nikala, extras nikala.
Exchange thus far. Monyet going to be overwhelmed, but nothing to push forward. And some access over to the spike. Xfero caught as Ivy chucking in that snake bite. And I don't think they're really realizing or registering where that had come from. Either way, full focus trained towards that spike, and RB is able to capitalize. He gets himself a 4K. Gets Nongshim the anti-bonus.
भाई उनको क्या लगा उनकी मॉली सामने से आई
बहुत
doing a nice job just being patient, using that high tide. Segment yourself the front.
कोफ तोड़ रहे थे
Crazy good. But even
स्पैम नहीं मारे आधे तो स्पैम में मारे यार ये लोग
right when he's needed and
नसीब की बात है वो हमारे साथ है
I was going to say, it feels
और जिंक्स नहीं अभी शान
Desk was talking about how pivotal RB has
अटैक
been.
ऑफ अभी यार हर्ष भाई जान भाई नहीं खेल रहे यार
Performance so far. I mean,
शान भाई खेलते भी नहीं है
अरे कुशी अच्छा था
his kill count there in that previous round, so needing to see more of that if Nongshim want to come away with this win, but up on the attacker side in the hands of Jemkin. Let's listen into RRQ.
Okay. He's done the elbow. That's my son. Do, so far.
That's my
son. Yeah, just wait. I think meet up. They're trying to fight me elbow, I think. I'm back me.
ये मेरे ऑपरेटर गोट
They want it off.
Can throw stun or something then?
No, I walk across.
ए बन गया स्मोक से
3 mid just now. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my walk.
Can save the OP. Try to save OP if you can. Left, still one. Not curved on. Neon. He's on curved down, okay?
Well, this is quite a pickle. Dambi this time gonna be shut down! But how in the hell has RQ got this back? It is now suddenly just Xros in the blink of an eye. They have absolutely turned the tides here in their favor.
You heard them. They were just like, we got to save the op. Like, that's what they were first and foremost concerned with. And Nongshim tries to put the pressure down, tries to suffocate them. They know they're trying to get that op, and they can't stop it.
I mean, it's still very winnable for Xros. He knows that they're leading. Must have gone all the way up and around and just kind of looped around each other. That plan. He's one charge from a run it back. Absolutely just invest that from main.
Go.
But it needs to be on the sand. Not him. The Neon can run him down before he snaps back over to safety.
Flash, good flash.
Decided exchange off that curveball. Another wall just going
up. Chakravyuh ke andar aa.
Monyet constructing an arena. As Xros, well, he does make a little bit of a go of it there, but Zan with a 4-piece of his own. Keep RQ out in front. Show me this.
Holy shit,
G bhaiya.
What is wrong?
G bhaiya.
Crazy fast. I mean, this is beautiful from Xros. Should be GG spikes down.
में 4 मारता है भाई.
Oh, Monyet.
ओए लामोनिया भाई तो स्कैन कर रहे थे.
Lined up.
अरे क्या मार रहा है.
Fantastic from him.
ये तो अर्जुन हमने मिलके किया.
Great micro adjustment from him.
शानू भाई.
That was a pivotal round for the economy. Look at
RRQ.
Oh, goodbye, Francis. Maybe not.
Oh. They're worried about the extra layer.
अरे भाई मार लो यार स्विंग करके कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Well, there you go. For a second, it looked like maybe he was going to be able to find a kill. Xfero, but to be under a ton of pressure though, and that's going to be a
Xfero भी नहीं मारता, खराब खेलता है एकदम.
Phantom now able to be collected.
2024 के बाद से डूब गया Xfero.
Goes into the hands of Xros. He's got that run it back. Dambi knows if he can find anything, he's going to have the overdrive, and this becomes a lot more uncomfortable now for RRQ.
Planted. Come on, let's go.
Well, out. Shut down.
Oh, he got damage.
Monyet eats quite a bit of damage.
Into the deep.
That flash going to fully connect, and now the Reckoning going to be sent through as well. Monyet having to backpedal away. Dambi trying to find something with that Sheriff. Cannot, but Ivy gets rid of Monyet. Others Fury now called in though. Crazy guy just trying to prevent the defuse from getting started, but Jemkin now going to be overwhelmed as he coming off the flanks. And the timings are going to be found. Overdrive popped. And Zed slides out, and Xros this time manages to shut him down. The defuse is in. He's 4 charges to having another Phoenix ult. It's a thrifty for Nongshim to fire back.
Oh man, this is brutal.
50 round tha, just saying.
Okay, you win that one out fine.
Ye
But that push with that Reckoning opens up so much space here. And Xros just keeps scaling that Hunter's Fury. Was supposed to be protected.
अरे क्या मारा ईशान को?
But it was not. The castle walls fall. And down goes the king, crazy guy.
ओए हर्ष भाई, इन लोग का Phoenix nerf कब आएगा?
Offered up on a silver platter. Now it's RRQ. Talked about that economy on the brink and
Planes में भी होना ही चाहिए technically.
भाई नॉक्शम ने अभी तक टोटल 3 या 4 थ्रिफ्ट निकाले ना दोस्त?
हाँ ना बटा मेरे को देख 2 तो देख लिए मैंने.
Clone gonna be popped. Jemkin now dead. Ping reveal off the recon.
अबे गेम वही बदल जाता है ना जहाँ जितने थ्रिफ्टी जीतते हो ना.
Very quickly
बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है यार.
Barring another catastrophic failure in the rest of this round, are going to be tying things up.
I think they learned their lesson.
One enemy remaining.
That's okay.
भाई एक RRQ थी हर्ष भाई जो उनका IGL 1 किल पे था फिर भी जीत गए थे गेम.
I mean, he is the clutch master.
याद है मुझे वो गेम चैट.
अभी उनमें कुलगर्ग था ना.
हाँ. अभी नहीं है ना यार.
Even for Tebatol.
Even for Tebatol.
बोलो तो हर्ष भाई $10,000 पर मंथ के लिए बात करो.
As much as I would love it.
साथ में मैनेज कर लोगे $10,000 में?
Less than 1% here.
चल जाएगा.
दोनों को मिला के 12,000 कर देता हूँ.
ठीक है.
I do appreciate that Nongshim's being patient this time, though.
Yeah, there's no reason to go running out there to try to kill him, to bring the round to a faster end. Just run the clock down and don't lose anything else. It's a big round victory. That's why.
My ultimate is ready.
Tuck to the corner. And I mean, chance for him to maybe find some more damage, but in the end, the shots barely connected on the RP, so he'll be okay. It's going to be a 9-9.
आपको लगता है कि इंटरनेशनल और के पास पैसे नहीं होते हैं?
Starting to get a little bit awkward. Yeah, just kind of your classic sort of B hold here. Throw down the Viper util, play behind the smoke.
उनके तो बहुत नॉर्मल होगा $10,000.
Claim points, claim ult charges, claim lives. Nongshim holding the line. It's going to be Dombi with the op here. Has the overdrive behind him, so
मेरे को कैसे नहीं देंगे?
Fearsome, but Jemkin probably
peanuts है बे वो.
be getting a spot onto that.
Wait till you get to know about my RRQ contract.
Around the back, did have some initial confirmation.
ऐसे हो जाओगे.
Bit on that entry.
He used the Reckoning there to try to clear orange, but Dombi was already out.
Sam planted pretty far forward, but obviously could be at risk of a counter swing from doors. So drone now going to be used by Crazy Guy, but that does get destroyed. Meanwhile, their own drone out. Crazy Guy taking point. Clears that out as Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Overdrive now. The entry attempt coming through as Tammy's not around the bang, and Crazy Guy is able to find two. Now fallen. Crazy Guy pinned to the corner, going to be blinded up. 2v3. Francis with that. Now with another. Jumping Sparrow still, however, still healthy. And now it is just Francis strafing across, lined it up a bit, and now taken down. RRQ, the first to hit double digits.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice little execute. Did have to use 2 ults for that though, but you know, RRQ can't afford to let another round go, given their economy. Ooh.
The chat doesn't know about the contract which RRQ gave you. Exactly. और उस टाइम तो उतने subs भी नहीं थे फिर भी. Bro, I love Valorant. I love Riot Games. क्योंकि पता है तुम लोग को Riot Games में ना एक minimum salary set होती है, पता है? अगर आप एक partner team हो ना, तो आप भले ही कोई भी level के player हो, मतलब जैसे कोई tier 2 player आता है tier 1 team में, या फिर कोई भी level के streamer हो, एक minimum देना ही पड़ जाता है और को. वो उनके इसमें रहता है terms and condition में.
The critical thing is that Xros has a run it back. Ivy with his pit, I mean, could be a reactionary one. Block off the plant spot as the crunch attempt does come through.
It doesn't seem like he wants to do that.
It seems not to be the case at all. As, yeah, Smooth Criminals and just sliding in, able to find that one. Franz is now taking down 7 HP, but they have the neural depth to spot out here. And give it the
Beautiful.
It's time to go saving. Dambi.
Yeah, but
time to go saving.
जीत तो thrifty बहुत दे गया हाँ ना बे. Technically हर्ष भाई, technically RRQ जीत चुका है.
2 in a row now for RRQ.
क्लर्ज भाई अपना गटर जो है ना वो बंद रखो.
Like the pace?
हाँ?
Chemkin might get caught.
अपना गटर है ना गटर बंद रखो.
It's Chemkin.
अब भी नहीं बची.
The Terminator hath returned.
As I offer the guy who is giving money in rupees, हाँ.
That op is.
Poor हर्ष भाई is भेंगा. मैं हर्ष भाई के ऊपर जो हंसा था ना.
Try, that's for sure.
जो हंसा था.
No idea what.
Brother, that was dollars.
How much? Anybody? I mean, the money's not great, so makes sense.
Don't want to give anything over for free here.
Jimki it's Korean.
At a point like this where RRQ is about to move
Korean
up to
Slayers?
that point if you can't get this win.
Korean Slayers are back?
Call from Nongshim, but to be.
Oh. Man,
कौन सा
hit a great
अबे 2024 में 1 साल के लिए RRQ में था ना मैं.
Beautiful work from him. 20 and 11 now on the map so far.
अबे हाँ तब से तो मेरे numbers double हो गए. कैसे पता होगा आधे लोगों को?
Kind of going for him, so.
इसे पता तो होना चाहिए सब.
Who the heck knows? This pit challenged maybe. There's that smoke there as well, so that makes it.
50 कैसे होता है जब तुम्हारा कम बाय हो, पिस्टल बाय हो या फिर लाइट बाय हो, एकदम छोटा सा बाय हो. और सामने वालों का एकदम फुल बाय हो. और तुम राउंड जीत जाओ तो फिर होता है.
Looks like they're just.
10 के साथ अब तो नहीं. 25 था मेरा. 25-26 था.
Nongshim not gonna get the read just.
पता है देखता था मैं. और रिवील हो गई बे एक क्लोन से.
Yeah, but nicely done. Send it out, making it sprint. Ah, crazy guy.
भाई ऐसे क्यों आएगा बे? पता है उधर ऑफ पे तो क्या रीस्विंग नहीं कर सकता वो? उसके पास पैर नहीं है. उसके नीचे तो चक्के हैं, पैर छोड़ो.
Leg shot down to 5. You don't have a drone to send on this one.
They haven't rotated at all.
Oh well, Recon will get the spot. Hear the exit. Dambi though, still looking for a little bit more. Shot not quite going to connect. Can he escape? Yes, he can somehow. Slide back into center pyramids. Meanwhile, Swing's going to be coming in though. He's scoped in. He's not ready for Mon yet. They just peek him up close.
Great util.
This is still very winnable though for Nongshim.
Nice, Jim.
A little bit less so now that X-Frost does get taken down. RP gone. Investment on the Reckoning should have just about secured this round and map point for RRQ.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Yep, the backstab and Francis is surrounded, overwhelmed. It's a flawless in the end. As RQ move up 12-9. 3 chances to close this out before OT.
This is, again, great stuff from them.
Let us
just
freaking go,
constantly make Dambi uncomfortable. This
क्या कर रहा है भाई? Genjius is RRQ 2024.
Jemkin, the clone into the flash to back him off those lines. And they're just chasing him down. Wonderful.
Timeout.
Can't really believe it. And there it is, the final timeout call now from Nongshim, but is it too late is the big question. 2 charges away from a Hunter's Fury. You have a run it back. That's it.
Euro line of Klurge सिखा था.
Yeah, it's.
Bro, for real.
It's certainly
अगर तुम मेरे और जॉन भाई के DMs देखोगे तो मैंने actually उनको क्लिप भेजी थी.
But that fan really wants Nongshim to win.
And they wanted it 2-0 as well.
और वो टाइम यूरो मेटा भी नहीं था भाई. खराब किस्मत तो तब हुई चैट पता है जब यूरो मेटा के बाद मैं RRQ छोड़ चुका था.
Next Pharaoh fan, I love or with Crazy
एक VCT
Oh, he's got multiple.
Which one?
पार्टनर टीम का ना.
Crazy guy and
कंटेंट क्रिएटर बनने का हमेशा.
Heck yeah, dude.
पीक एक्सपीरियंस होगा मजाक सेट के.
Man's out here collecting.
जो 1 साल आप खाने वाले हो ना, हर रोज बाहर का, हर रोज 3 टाइम बाहर का.
I think he brought his mom with him.
2024 में क्या हुआ था RRQ जेनजी? तो जेनजी जीत के आई थी और RRQ ने उन लोग को हरा दिया था.
He's going to be doubling up with X-Pharaoh. I mean, it's been a lot of single looks with the Sentinel on this attacker side for RRQ, so they're going to try to trick Nongshim a little bit, but Nongshim Not going to fall for it. This quick pivot, all this space taken here by the Noodly boys.
वो आई गेस उनका पहला मैच था जब से उनको लोग उसके बाद से वो लोग कोरियन स्लेयर्स बन गए थे.
They are being given
कौन से boys?
Say though.
मंजे गए.
क्या बोले वापस बोलो.
नूडली बॉयज.
नूडली बॉयज मतलब नोंगशिम वालों को बोल रहे हो.
हाँ.
नोंगशिम नूडल्स ना.
Very much anticipating this crunch in from mid, but Xfero still sat back trying to see if he can intercept it. But like you say, Utu, that's quite a bit of damage on him on yet. Down to 40. Xfero's now pole position.
अब पूरे कोई काम की नहीं रही.
Sends it through. Jemkin just cheating forward here within the cove. The jump in finds that punish. As stun's going to be going out.
दुनिया flash किया.
Delay them. Counter flash going to be sent through, and Dami able to collect two. Monyet one reply, but now taken down. Pharaoh on the arrival, immediately dispatched. And for Crazy Guy, no other recourse. Some damage found off the shock, but just has to peel back.
अपना गेम 24 में छोड़ के चले गए.
Teammate Nongshim will be able to keep themselves afloat for now.
Yeah, it comes down to these flashes on this grouped up push. And it's going to be Xros who lands his, and Jemkin feels so much pressure. I think he wanted to bounce that flash into the cove and just kind of shorted it.
Jemkin के flash से सब flash हुए हैं.
That kind of gave Nongshim that extra layer of comfort and timing.
मैंने RRQ ने G की jersey पहनी है.
So as good as Jemkin has been with his util, that one right there, just a bit off, but that's okay. Still going to have that up.
Monu bhai, full performance, high class.
Bro, let me show you how it's done.
One to play from the back, Francis.
वो एक खाली छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं चैट. ए पे उतना दबदबा नहीं रख रहे.
It's a breeze special to give your op over to the Sova on this map.
रीटेक पे ही छोड़ रहे हैं. देखो खाली प्लांट मिल रहा है RRQ. सेम शॉक डार्ट लास्ट राउंड वाला. सेम साइड कटी हुई है. हार्बर वॉल है उनके पास. अबे यार क्रॉसफायर नहीं बनना था.
Crash situated. Jemkin wanting an escape plan. Jumps over to the side. Meanwhile, Dami able to find one. Sam with a peek in. Cleans up the kill. Finds himself another before getting traded out. Francis with that elimination, but now he's going to be picked apart. No chance of trying to use that Hunter's Fury. The kill's going to be broken. Jemkin able to find the kill. As he's just stuck it. He's just stuck it. I could not see the bar. But RP. Oh, he wins it out. A Red Bull clutch as he just sticks to the fuse. They could not kill nor displace him.
What?
And now suddenly Nongshim one away from pushing this into overtime.
This is so close to being really good for RRQ.
Diffusing bar.
I like the fact that Jemkin this time saves his teleport to absorb some of that util. I couldn't see the bar either, dude. It disappeared.
ये प्लांट कितना गंदा था भाई. छी.
Thought that was the diffuser.
भाई वो लोग खाली ए साइड छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं पता है.
One away from sending this into overtime. Zan has other ideas. He's able to find Dami with that overdrive. Swinging out though, RP with a shutdown. Catches him at doors. The next Ross now eliminated. 3 players remaining. As Hunter's Fury not going to be finding a damn thing. The Crazy Guy cannot find a connection. Wolf's just dodging around RP's plot armor. He stays alive.
जिंदगी का सबसे आसान किल था मेरे भाई.
Getting invested. Sparrow now. Sat at backside. As Recon gets a ping, revealing 2, and Ivy able to find that kill. It's now all on the shoulders of Monyet. A 1v2. Tosses out his util, but he still gets caught. The desk teed it up. We talked about it. It's overtime. It's RRQ.
Oh man, what a timing from Francis on the dart.
भाई Crazy Guy डुबाया. 2 राउंड 3 राउंड डुबाया actually उसने.
This is a great crunch setup off that dimensional drift. Whoa, RB.
ये देखो.
He bails out his team. Then Francis tees up Ivy.
भाई क्या वो Recon से मारा है 2?
But
अबे वो
it's
Recon
just
का
not quite
W था
enough.
बे.
And 3 in a row from Nongshim gives us the overtime that we were basically expecting. Just kind of got there in the strangest of ways.
Yep. Well, it was 22-20 on that Lotus back at 2025 kickoff. Let's see how deep this breeze can go. The average between them, 22.9 rounds. We're already at 24.
I'm surprised it's not a little higher. Zan gets pinged.
फास्ट ही अटैक आईवीम डबल डोर अबे कोई डबल डोर नहीं देख रहा है मां कसम ये क्या है
Zan face forward center pyramids comes away with one jump with the operator able to find Ivy though and Zan swinging snapping on PRX Ross. This round is looking all RQ all day long.
Down A.
Francis now in a 1v3 just Monyet tagged low still an operator trying to worry about the shot gives away his position. A shift back over the spike.
अरे मोनियट पीछे देख मेरे भाई क्या फर्क पड़ता है
The swing will come in. He tries to commit to it. He will just about die. Francis knows that he needs kills before he can try to make a go of this. He's got some time to try to play
भगवान जाने
with,
लोग क्या रखते हैं कॉम्स भाई
जानू भाई
भाई अकेला जान निकाल के गए राउंड
right back into the driver's seat. That point once again.
And they're so well
अरे
prepared.
कोई डबल डोर नहीं देख रहा भाई तुम ये चीज देखिए उसमें कोई डबल डोर नहीं देख रहा था
To give him the read on that position, but Jemkin is deep with the operator, and then Zan was just feeling it. I mean, I could tell after that first kill. I mean, like he's good for at least a couple more. That looks so clean. You can just tell when players are in the zone sometime, and Zan is having his best map yet, I think, for RRQ.
Oh yeah.
अभी भी ये साइड खाली छोड़ रहे हैं वापस रीटेक सेम बैक साइड रीटेक खाली बैक साइड
The numbers not quite on the side of Nongshim for the moment. Recon standing crazy guy just able to find Francis through that wall.
Redemption baby
All Francis trying to clear the recon just hurt his
भाई ये लोग ना हर बार 4-5 बार वही पोजीशन चोक किए ठीक है 4-5 बार सेम हार्बर वॉल
The wall raise only cuts off one. Cage is there.
कुछ तो समझ आया होगा ये बार
A little bit of spray in, pray out. Crazy guy this time not quite going to be rewarded. Meanwhile, Xpharaoh going to be taking out his Ivy. Chucks a snake bite into the back. He'll be able to find the one, but RRQ looking well suited for it now as it's just RP. 33 health. The swing out and Zan will get them over the line. 14-12 RRQ.
Let's go!
Takes down Nongshim on Nongshim's map. Pick a breeze.
Yeah, man, this looks great for them. Really impressed with their defender side in particular. Getting 6 rounds to get
one more game, babe. One more game.
But RRQ came in with a really good game plan. Doesn't let those
Love
three in a row that
RRQ
was able to get to send it to OT bother them too much. And quickly dispatch of them in overtime. What a map. What a day.
एक और चाहिए भाई.
A wild performance between
भाई क्रेजी का ने लास्ट राउंड ही मार दिया ना एक जो स्पैम किल बस वही चाहिए था जी क्वालिफाइड कैसे क्वालिफाइड बता मेरे को बता चल NIQ 2 है बता एल्बर्ट एप्स्टीन बता मेरे को
For Nongshim, I mean, it's been a little bit up and down for them, playing it twice here in stage 2. A clean victory over.
जब से बोला जान नहीं मारा तब से मार रहा है जी मैप डिफ में आगे है ओ एल्बर्ट एप्स्टीन है ये NIQ 2 है मैप डिफ से क्वालिफाइड वाओ क्या बात कर रहे हो बे शिट हाँ क्या holy shit bे chat
Right, that's true. Been some changes. I mean, he has that first outing on it. He looked amazing. Whether or not
भाई लोग गूगल फ्री है यार प्लीज
हेलो
गूगल फ्री है
हेलो हेलो
The OT that was promised. Just a little preview on how the
ये मैच खत्म हो दो फिर आधे घंटे बाद उसके
a little taster.
6 बजे
We got 2 more maps to go. Nongshim almost brought it back there, but RRQ also.
नॉट ना तेरी चैट है नहीं मेरी चैट को तो पता है निकोलस टेस्ला एंड एल्बर्ट एप्स्टीन ट्री की चैट वाले इधर आ गए कैसे भाई
I think they were getting away with rounds on that attacker side as well. Yeah, attacker side, they had some great plans in the post plan. That's what I was super impressed by. I think they recognized.
भाई लोग जब 2-वे टाई होता है ना दोस्तों तो हेड टू हेड देखते हैं. Let me educate you. देखो मुझे पता है आपको आप लोगों को कोई बताता नहीं होगा पर ऐसे लोग कम होते हैं जो दूसरों की हेल्प करते हैं, ठीक है? तो मैं सबकी हेल्प करता हूँ, मैं बताता हूँ। तो जब दो लोगों का टाई होता है ना एक ग्रुप में, तो वो दोनों के एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट गेम्स देखते हैं, हेड टू हेड।
You've got the Neon as well. Like, honestly, it's a comp that should be excellent at retaking, and they really struggled to do so because RRQ had a great plan for it.
Yeah, I think they've been very impressive. I also want to shout out Zan as well. He's
had a great game.
समझ रहे हो? और जब 3-way टाई होता है ना,
a bit of a breakout game for him where you can see where the vision is coming from, and you see how it opens up the rest of the team. It opens up Jenkins.
At Papu_man_scripts donated 40 rupees. Klurge भाई 1v1 में जाओ, बहुत बुरा हारोगे।
साले पप्पू एंड स्क्रिप्ट thank you for the 40 मेरे भाई। 1v1 आ जाओ, बहुत बुरा हारोगे। नहीं यार, एक्चुअली मैं फ्री फायर नहीं खेलता दोस्त। ये देखो 3-way टाई, 3-2 3-2 3-2। कौन ऊपर हुआ इसलिए पेपर एक्स, है ना? कौन ऊपर हुआ? पेपर एक्स। अरे पर क्लर्ज भाई DFM T1 में तो T1 प्लस 11 है, तो फिर DFM कैसे ऊपर? तो ये दोनों के टाइम में हेड टू हेड DFM 1 against T1। साइंटिस्ट ड्यूरिंग कोविड लॉकडाउन। कहाँ चले गए हो? कहाँ चले गए हो? जी क्वालिफाइड। बात वो नहीं है, वो पूछ भी नहीं रहे, बता रहे हैं।
Pioneered this Yoru, you know, style back when T1 was running like the ISO as well as the Yoru, and then RRQ started.
भाई देखो, आप आँख खुली करके भी अगर VCT देखोगे ना, तो भी आपको दिख जाएगा। रुको, देखो मानता हूँ बहुत लोग आँख बंद करके मैचेस देखते हैं। सॉलिड एग्जांपल मेरा एक दोस्त है, और अगर तुम आँख खोल के देखोगे ना, तो भी तुम्हें दिख जाएगा। जी क्वालिफाइड इन माय हार्ट। वाह साला, हक के कुछ भी बोलो। आज फाजो देखते हैं यार। इंडिया ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम बनाओ ना क्लच भाई। अरे इंडिया ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम कैसे बनेगा रे भाई? इंडिया में अच्छा एक प्लेयर का नाम बताओ जिसमें इतना हैवी पोटेंशियल है कि वो इंटरनेशनल खेल सकता है। 2 प्लेयर को छोड़ के, एक है लाइटनिंग फास्ट, एक है एसके रॉसी। उसके अलावा जो लोग क्वालिफाई हुए हैं, बच्चे लोग, वेंका भाई हो गए, अपने डीसी भाई हो गए, गुड प्लेयर्स, बट इंटरनेशनल में मचा सकते हैं क्या? No one knows, bro. No one knows. Klurge, wow, beautiful. मैं मचा सकता हूँ। Water boy, number 1 water boy. G qualified for next match. हर्ष भाई भी है। ये सब को छोड़ के नहीं, ये टॉप रेटेड प्लेयर्स को छोड़ के, मेरे को छोड़ के नंबर 1 TCK की जगह एक दिन भाई मेरे को जी अगर CC साइन कर ली ना कभी, स्क्रिम खेलूंगा, स्क्रिम बोल रहा हूँ, स्कर्मिश खेलूंगा। स्कर्मिश के लिए साइन कर लो 1v1। ऐसा गंदा वाला रैट खेलूंगा ना, हर बार स्कर्मिश जीतेंगे। शिफ्ट वॉक, ओनली शिफ्ट वॉक।
I just don't think that they played their A game there, and it took a lot for RRQ to even beat them kind of playing their B game, to be honest. So at the end of the day, sucks to lose in OT, but this is still a winnable series for them. Sunset and Haven are totally fine maps for them, to be honest, and I liked, honestly, the Yoru Waylay that we've seen from Nongshim, so we'll have to see, again, some pretty good prep here for RRQ.
Yeah, definitely. The double duelists, you'll see RB back on that Yoru. Really exciting to watch. RRQ, on the other side, also has shown a really good Sunset. Fantastic on Sunset.
Yeah, I think Monya was also a little bit quieter in that first map, but he
वो Sunset वे
we see this is in the RRQ.
जी का ट्वीट देखा? हाँ देखा ना मेरे भाई, रीट्वीट भी किया मैंने।
And the Sage there, it's a comp that I like in general. It's all about how Nongshim are going to be able to beat that double senti with their pace.
Yeah, it's one of those maps where you're seeing
मजा तो अब आएगी,
which is a bit of a weird one. We've seen a few Sunsets from RRQ
जब ये लोग 2-0 हो जाए,
and it's felt like they're kind of just sticking players on certain roles. So I don't think that their win rate is necessarily.
यार ये नोंगशिम अभी क्या सनसेट है? अबे यार ये सनसेट में नोंगशिम बहुत अच्छा खेलती है बे हर्ष भाई, ये आईवी कुछ भी देता है। याद है गेम देखा था उसका?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this is going to pan out. Obviously, we went into overtime for the first map, and I'm pretty sure Nongshim are probably going to gear up a little bit faster, a little bit better going into Sunset. And I am very excited again as we the double duelist with the Waylay. Do you like Danby on Waylay?
I thought he was fine on it,
He was fine. I prefer him on Neon. If I had to pick one, I'd put him on the Neon. I mean, but that's just me. A Bullefeld traditionalist, I guess.
Better than his debut, that's for sure.
yeah, that's true.
But they're keeping him on it. I mean...
I don't think it's terrible. I think the Sunset has been a decent map. They lost it to Zeta, but they were dominant against Global.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see RRQ pick it into them. Like, I thought their Sunset wasn't too bad, and RRQ's been up and down with the roster changes on Sunset. Doesn't feel like a slam dunk map pick, quite honestly. Whereas I felt like the Breeze was a slam dunk map pick for Nongshim.
पहला मैच जीता था।
RRQ on it, so credit to RRQ. All 5 of them.
हाँ, उसके बाद 13-0 हो गए थे ना वे लोग।
Their comp was great on the defense. On attack, they had some good plans.
ऐसा ही हुआ था ना कुछ।
That map win, and it still took OT. So.
And I also think knowing that Haven is the map 3, I think the route is very possible for the reverse sweep here for Nongshim. I'm not feeling like they've been super caught out in this veto. So that's a little bit of copium. I think they can definitely bounce back because that map 1 was so close. There's probably going to be more overtimes and some more nonsense.
Trevor's next to us, probably really pleased with copium there, 'cause he's definitely having a little bit of
I mean, we're both Nongshim predictors. You're the one that's going for RRQ.
You're the hater here.
Which is crazy. No,
shit! You're gonna taste it!
I am supporting RRQ today, or I think they're gonna win today. Again, I think revenge is a very powerful emotion, and this is something that they want against Nongshim. So, are we seeing any changes here? Because I don't spot it.
No changes for RRQ. Switched on about how they're managing that. Jemkin on the chamber here was pretty solid on this map. So for Nongshim, no changes either. They're going to run that Waylay Yoru comp that we've seen already.
Yeah, they're sticking with it. It was dominant against Global. They lost it 13-10 to Zeta.
Korean
So
Smith or real?
bounce back. RB has also been very, very good on this map. I think him embracing the Yoru makes sense for this team.
भाई Danby इसमें last time Waylay खेल रहा था.
Have to pick up if Nongshim are going to get the job done here.
कि Neon खेल रहा था.
I'm just getting ready. I'm going to get a big bottle of water to hydrate because it's going to be another long map. We only got a little bit of an OT just now, but not going to be surprised if we get one more for Sunset as we send it back to our casters.
Sunset, let's see if RRQ can close this in 2. Nongshim will be able to rally back. A close loss on their map pick. See the fan signs being corrected. They're begging for a 2-0, now looking for the 2-1. Can they manage to make it happen? Or will the loss on Breeze have them rattled?
पर ना RRQ को भी 2-0 चाहिए क्योंकि उनको एक मैप का मतलब फिर एक गेम का बाय मिल जाएगा.
Sort of map the way they managed this map draft. I think it's pretty smart. They had some good answers. Breeze there. You would expect that you're going to see something similar here on Sunset since we've seen it recently from Nongshim. They haven't changed their comp.
ऐसा है. Thank you for the 40 यार पप्पू भाई. Love you.
Shouts into this for sure.
Directly into your heart यार.
You know, Jemkin on chamber, just like we saw with Foxy9, I think is something to be feared.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
And I think that so far, I mean, both, you know, it's only been a week since his return, but that Breeze certainly one of the better performances from Jemkin so far, especially here in this stage.
I expected better Jemkin.
But for now, the chamber just get forced out of mid. The damage is going to be suffered, but it's a solo poke and prod here from Ivy as they look to try to spring the trap on him. Really poke going to be invested. He's able to dodge that one out, but Moniette still going to be able to scale fast enough to collect the kill.
ये मिल जाएगा खाली पर ये follow up के चक्कर में.
Stall out a little bit.
एक साइड पुश करो तो टीम को दूसरा साइड मिल जाता है.
So they're giving themselves some opportunities, but Nongshim's trying to be a little tricky here. They're
trying
to.
And thinking, okay, maybe after that kill, they will have rotated, but
second map देखना मत भूलना, something बहुत अच्छा खेला.
You said that little bit of util invested over towards A. So RRQ for a while was looking like they had the right read, but they're still lingering close enough to B.
Yeah, they've given up the space, so the timing here might be fortuitous for Nongshim.
This is really good information just being funneled over from Xferro. He's just letting him know, yeah, there's still been nothing. That trademark still stands at Alley. Now they hear the tap of the spike, and here comes the flood. Crazy guy able to find Francis.
Nice, Danby.
No way to clear that one out. It's Moniette will find Danby before that saturate really connects, and now it is just X-Ross in a 1v5 as well. It's the diffuser, but nothing more. 3K from Moniette and a pistol. Now 2-1 in that regard for RRQ.
This was great from RRQ. Yeah. And a nice recovery in the mid-round, despite some trickery from Nongshim. That is great work from Crazy Guy. A lot of different ways, getting it done with the guns, getting it done with the brains. Takes one for the team on the defuse. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love the counter, immediate call to counter flood. That is impressive. I cannot speak highly enough of that round of RRQ. Manyet gets 3. They're fast tracking his.
Dambi bandit लिया बड़ी होगी उसकी bandit actually. Bandit तो छोटी होती है. बड़ी as in value पे.
Crazy Guy probably would have been the
round value.
Right. Well, he was dead.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
But
that'd do it.
Normally, you might give it to the Sage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right here.
It's okay. Normally, I'm the one forgetting who died.
I'll go see a doctor.
You don't want what I have.
Yep. Can't think stupid. Dive in. And Manyet, I mean, it's just going to be another 3K for him. Zan rescued as it's going to be a flawless in the end. Looked like he was almost certain to die, but little swooping Crazy Guy keeps Neon alive and well.
This is, again, very impressed so far with RRQ.
Flawless हो गया.
Hit up mid. They're perfectly positioned.
उसको flash क्या मस्त चिपका देखो.
Nongshim out of this one.
Oh my God. That is.
मुन्नू भाई को देश की याद आ गई यार हर्ष भाई.
I mean,
that's the cackle.
And I've seen that laugh so many times.
Good start from Monu bhai yaar.
Often quoted, the one that really comes to mind is when he first joined RRQ after Jing's return to PRX, and he aced him on Lotus in that pistol. When he is vibing, he is thriving, and at the moment, he's doing just that.
Yeah, man. That's what we love to see. Whoa.
And he gets RB and he gets out.
How?
Oh, that is just the Jemkin special right there.
I thought he was dead. When the kill feed came up, I thought it was him that had died. He didn't even get hit.
Nope. I think he was dead. We just witnessed transference in real time.
Just slow down.
Counter curse RB.
Is he a necromancer?
Yeah, he might be. Well, Dambi, amplifying one. Zan eliminated. Now Manyet picked apart. Crazy Guy with the Spectre is going to be able to find the one. Gets the reveal onto the other. Jemkin plays off of that, but now Jemkin's going to have to play this out by himself. Boosted up over the top, and the time is just not going to be there for them. He can certainly make this costly, but now 2 players surviving. Anti-bonus will go the way of Nongshim.
Still, you're going to have a lot of confidence. Here is RRQ. I mean, I think just... Jeez, man. He's not able to get that entry going. And Manyet trying to scale in off the back of it, but Crossfire was already there, so it's going to be tricky if you can't get that Neon through.
Mike, yeah.
Pretty good. Jemkin going to go for the Outlaw with the armors.
4 half armors across the board.
देखना चाहता था.
Armors across the board. I can count. I know how many players are in this game. For Nongshim, RRQ. Looking to try to maintain the lead. We'll see if we can make this 3-1 if we have a listen in. We got there.
मैंने clap कर दिया, clap का sound चले गया होगा ना.
소바 70 얘들아, 소바 70. 백타 있어. 맞게 째는 점, 맞게 째는 점, 맞게 째는 점. 빠졌어. 역습 나온다, 역습 나온다 얘들아. 나왔어, 2명. 야, 백타. 백타 돌.
Player standing.
Well played, X-Ross. Good round. Good 4K. Good 4K.
Well, I'll not take any heat on that one. I did try to have the comms teed up for R. Don't want to be hearing anything about no comms. Not my fault, Chobra.
Look. I'm on your side on this one. I love the Outlaw, I love the recognition. Not enough teams do it in Pacific, I feel like. But RRQ and Jemkin. Terminator. He has the brains. And now you're on to a pretty weak buy, and you're going to be banking up so much money. As RRQ potentially, assuming that Nongshim doesn't get another Thrifty. Which, not counting that out of the realms of possibility. Nice. Okay.
Clear the clone. They managed to buy themselves a little bit of space, and well, Jemkin will get overwhelmed. Down, be able to find him from range with that stinger in hand. Only needs a tiny little bit of damage. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy though, well, he'll just finish him off. Has the headshot through. Shock dart going to be chucked in. Pulls away to backside. Meanwhile, Zan wanting to try to scale forward very aggressively. RB faking a TP into the corner alongside him now, swinging out. Feels that he hasn't gone anywhere.
Right main, तीनों का info
will be able to get that reveal. Crossfire trying to get set up, but Monyet has him lined up. Gets Ivy, gets RB, and that's going to be RRQ getting themselves another round win. As Francis will be found, picked apart, and now it's 4-1.
वो इसमें qualify करने के लिए कितने पे आना
It's
पड़ता
got
है?
a little scary for a second for RRQ in the mid-round. I thought, oh, there's Crossfire set up here. They're not going to be able to clear market. You know, Xfero is eyeing Ivy, but Ivy was staying tucked in behind the generator, not giving it up. And they were able to...
Jemkin मैं थोड़ा सा हगीज कर दिया था.
Something he had done to them previously, use that clone to back him off the line. And this is huge for Monyet. Gets him lined up. Then that's the end of the round.
As soon as Monyet died, I was like, oh, it's winnable. Still able to steady it.
कितने matches बचे हैं आज?
Operator in hand, and still no timeout call here for Nongshim.
Dambi has the convergent path, though. Xross one away from the Hunter's Fury. So, man, if you could stop them from getting into the plant, it's RRQ.
Xfero's not going to be clearing this drone, but it doesn't matter. Jemkin just still peeks on a timing. Finds one, finds Dambi. Headshot him, didn't even need to do that. Just wanted to make sure that he stayed dead, and I think RB got collided through that at some point. He's tagged at 21. Will still be able to peek forward, finds himself his first kill of the map. But now he's pinned into a corner. The Hunter's Fury absolutely has him annihilated.
Bro, fake clone किया ना?
Trying to find his
सिर्फ smoke से बाहर आया?
He cannot.
Now left it in the laundry machine.
हर्ष भाई जमकिन के shots देखिएगा हर्ष भाई.
Again, I like the ideas here from RRQ.
भाई दूसरा वाला तो क्या दिया?
Situation. You know, if there is a convergent path, you have the
तेरे जैसे के लिए
rendezvous.
बैन है.
Ah, that's so good.
Pros के लिए नहीं होता कुछ बैन.
And then you have that Hunter's Fury of your own, but you immediately eliminate the smokes. You eliminate so many possibilities based on Jemkin's position in his play.
काम करता हूँ आपको खा
So it's
जाता
going
हूँ.
to be the timeout for Nongshim. Talk this one through.
ऐसी बातें मत करो यार.
Going to be back on to
बिना membership
not
के.
so great buy potentially.
W
The
sales
coffers
man.
are filling quickly for
हाँ.
RRQ.
Oh yeah.
उस दिन Cypher ban होता बस.
Plenty of money. They've been able to carry the operator forward.
Gosh.
Don't have to go for a really big investment.
अभी तक ये दिक्कत ही नहीं होती ना.
Even if they didn't have it, there's
बिना पैसे के RRQ support करना पड़ रहा है.
True. Quite a bit to work with here. The ult cycle as well, blooming for RRQ. Rez, one away from the overdrive. They just committed the Hunter's Fury, but Monyet's nearly got another from the shadows. So just about 4 ults ready.
They're matching Nongshim, and every time Nongshim feels
क्या
like
पता
maybe
Dog
they
One
can get a shot. I mean, look at this. Look at
direct
their ults.
2 games for
you got the
champions.
dimensional drift. You got the convergent path. So you've got like the ability here to tee up
इंसान में
other
शर्म होनी
ultimates
चाहिए नहीं
behind
यार.
RBs with the
बेशरम
Hunter's
लोग
Fury
जो
and
होते हैं ना
the
वही
convergent
आगे
path. Make
जाते
sure
हैं.
you're going to get
याद
value
रखो.
out of them.
Saw that fan begging
मतलब बेशरम का मतलब ये नहीं है अपने कपड़े खोल दो.
victory and another 13-0 on Haven. Let's see if it does come to that, but at the moment, RRQ looking like they're just going to be able to avoid that map at all costs.
Go, go, go.
I'm just going to go back and away. Not taking any risks here. It's a decent setup. It's Ivy looking for that second, and he gets it.
गलत player चालू हो जाएगा.
Big kills found. As whatever was discussed in the timeout seems to have been working. It's a
मेरा हाथ
3v5.
काफी ये हो गया.
Still with an op. Again, you can put it at risk given that you
Sanitize
have the
करना
money,
पड़ता
given that
है.
you have that tour de force. And also given that, well, Nongshim, they've got plenty of ultimates already. Not going to be funneling anything really additionally over. Now, just the 1 kill found, and ultimately that should be it, especially as Ivy striking on the flank will be able to find himself
Ivy से
a
2 मर
3K,
गए वहाँ
and
वहाँ
Nongshim get a second.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of this just came down to kind of a poor read
बस खोलने लगा था कोई मना
from
कर दिया.
RRQ in the beginning of the round. The majority of their forces were leaning over on the other side of the map, over towards 8, trying to maybe get a hard read out of the timeout. Zan was tasked with that solo hold at the beginning and couldn't really steady.
भाई इन लोग का अटैक है ना चैट,
like you said,
पता तुम लोग को इम्पोर्टेंट चीज क्या है? नॉन्गशिम का डिफेंस तोड़ना।
just a dimensional drift.
नॉन्गशिम का डिफेंस बहुत स्ट्रांग है ये मैप पे।
That gives them some real potential to string some rounds together.
Jemke off towards A.
Really both invested.
Jan is running down mid.
This is going to give them quite a bit of information. As Jemkin, I mean, he could just get boxed in. Peeks, finds that quick little exit, still going to be caught by the convergent paths and will widely just be trapped at backside. Put up attempt nothing found. RB.
RB.
Jumping off this one.
Nice.
Now he just swings in and Jemkin, I mean, will find that kill for free. Doesn't actually open up
जब
the
तक
shot.
प्लांट कर रहा तब मारना था ना जमकिन भाई, 1 घंटे बाद क्यों मारे आप?
Damage onto him. Instead, we'll just table it for now, and he's got Monyet covered. And all of a sudden, it is just Ivy.
World champion.
Blocking off the diffuser, and
आशा करता हूँ आप लोग
RRQ, they keep it
champions
clean, they
जीतो।
keep it flawless.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is, again, well handled by Jemkin initially. Not giving up much.
किसका पिक है? RRQ का।
Then he just catches RB, trying to get that extra angle.
क्या कह रहे हो आज भाई? इवोक के अंदर RRQ ऐसी ही खेलती थी?
Beautiful work by Monyet. A lot of confidence on these floods. RRQ has been really feeling it. That's again.
जब भी प्लांट कर रहा है तब ट्राई कर वॉल बैंग।
On this map, on this defender side.
1 घंटे बाद ट्राई करता है।
Trophy last year.
Yes.
The one that pushed deep in playoffs.
Revealing area.
Challenging the top teams in the region.
We know what they're capable of. Like we know how good this team can and should be.
एक टिंगर,
Just feels like maybe it was a matter of time.
दो भंडन।
Wow, Zan.
He's just on one today. Still looking for the scale forward here, and Zan, he's just got the crossfire.
एग्रो बैठा था स्मोक में। मैं वही सोचा स्विंग आउट क्यों नहीं कर रहा अभी तक?
Then he had left. Then he had evacuated. He had no reason to. There was nothing thrown his way. Nothing to offset him.
Beautiful.
Nothing to discourage him or
Beautiful,
instill any
bhai.
doubt. X-Raws can find one, can't hit the transfer. And that is 7-2 now. RRQ guaranteeing a lead at the half from the defender side of Sunset. And this could yet balloon up even more.
Oh. Oh, he re-peeks that smoke. Timing there so good. Jemkin is doing his job. Playing counter sentinel. My oh my. 3 Guardians and a couple Sheriffs for Nongshim. And they burned a couple big ults in those last 2 rounds. Couldn't get the value out of it. Feels like it's slipping away, and Jemkin already has RRB on the other side.
Talk about an inverse performance. The last several outings from him, he's been just walking on water. And right now,
walking on water,
6 feet under.
पानी पे चल.
1-10-2. Not even being able to tee up his teammates.
Ivy के हाथ में मत दो यार.
Good opener here in response from Ivy. The neural theft going to be invested into this. They know they need this round. Need to make it work. Oh, Zan spotted. Maybe Bolt will buy a little bit of space. Shoves them back away from Boba.
Guns तो है.
I mean, now it's going to be backing off as
6 रुपए ult है.
Setting up the rendezvous, waiting out this smoke.
They gave up market space though.
Saturate. He's able to find the timing. Chuck that one
time,
in.
time.
On yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, Downby eventually will be able to find it, but Zan, he swings out. He finds Ivy. The res is there. Francis at backside, able to find one. Taking the TB and X-Ross. He's got him lined up, but he needed to connect, and he just cannot. The defuse now starting to be stuck. The shot rung out. Xpero holds the corner. And RRQ. Just giving over. No advantage, no mercy to Nongshim.
This is a great pivot. Kind of at the last moment towards that market area, realizing that there was going to be a heavy crossfire outside of Boba, and they needed to put pressure down. It was originally Dombey, but he left, tried to hold from the door. And they're able to dispatch
नारियल में पानी कैसे आता है? जेमकिन भाई के शॉट्स देख के नारियल के अंदर ऑटोमेटिक पानी आ जाता है.
From Xpero there. But it's that pivot, it's these mid rounds that RRQ is having. Crazy Guy calling a great game.
Mid-read is good.
It really is. And Zan is playing a fantastic one. 10
Yes.
and 2.
Yes. Jemkin 2, 9 and 5.
Portal closed.
RB playing with fire here again. Surely he's good for one. Gonna enact my gambler's fallacy. That if he takes that contact, he's gonna win it. Does have backup now, though. Sparrow's just looking for the delay.
And here comes the drone. And there you go. Sends it on that timing just in case that scale forward is there off the back of it. Dami with the dive forward is able to find Xferro, but Ivy going to be caught mid by Jemkin. As now the rotations start to come in. Monyet just retreating up the high ground. Avoids the flood of Nongshim players into the side. Zan on that jiggle peak.
अब मोनू भाई पे एंगल होना चाहिए एल्बो के लिए.
Find anything else.
30 seconds left.
मोनू भाई swing out.
Are not quite deep enough to find damage. And Nongshim
swing something, bro.
To try to find their third round of this half.
Come down to this recon dart.
Saturate, tossed in, but they're already quite far forward. X-Ross, however, able to maintain the line. Zan dead. Quick little peek though, Monyet.
Wow,
find one, but now suddenly it's just Jemkin and with the operator.
Not much
more to be done here other than maybe play for some exits, continue to make this costly for Nongshim, but this round is going to be theirs.
ये हारते ना तो उनका
We'll be able to find Francis.
ये हारते तो last round eco जाता पता है उनका.
Damn, he was running in, giving him a potential sight line.
यार
3 peeks, it won't be able to find the wall
Nongshim का defense बहुत strong है.
We'll be able to find that. Ah, okay, never mind. He doesn't escape. It's fine.
बहुत strong.
They've got money.
They've got plenty of money.
Last round in the half.
The Nongshim have a third round. If they make this 8-4, perhaps, with a pistol win on top, perhaps they can make this work.
It all came down to this
देखा नहीं शायद उसने.
ability for Dombi to get on the site, really. And Zan took a lot of damage as well from Dombi as he was trying to tuck into the corner in the back alley.
पैसा बहुत है, दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Attempted flood retake, which have been working so
पैसा
well.
बहुत है, बिल्कुल दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
We were talking about money flush for RRQ, so they're getting an Odin in here too.
Quick pass that one, and will be able to take down Zan, make his exit. Meanwhile, Jemkin under some pressure, holds on to that rendezvous for now. It's going to be a TP over to Boba.
दोनों में एक shot TP किए.
Angle, but unable to find that headshot. Not yet though. Turn to the back, able to find the kill. Jemkin going to be overwhelmed, but Crazy Guy takes down one. Ivy eliminated the dive in around the corner. The Odin. Oh, the fire rate is being reduced, and Dami with a shorty able to find the kill. Monyet on the peak, trying to align it, can't quite make it happen. X-Ross holds his own. Suddenly it's just Xferro now. On the arrival, spotted by Dami on the jiggle peak. We'll re-wrap around back of sight for the plant. Hunter's Fury even available. Wall off to the one side. Aim punch to all hell, but Xferro still able to take down RB.
Ult away.
Gives himself some space and time. Push out the heel.
Euro TP का sound आया?
They're just poking and prodding away. X-Ross dead, and suddenly Xferro in with a shout. Tambi's down to 25. It's not planted for him. Oh! But he's got the headshot. No, what an attempt from Xferro.
NT, bro.
They cannot win it. Nongshim, they managed to rally back for a fourth.
Switching sides.
Dombi doing some good stuff here. Finding a great convergent pass. RB, like we mentioned, felt like he was just due to at least get one, and he got a big one. Jemkin couldn't quite hold the line. Dombi with a nice little re-peek into the ultimate, into the finisher. And then Xferro still making you sweat. Dombi, no fear.
Unity भी sound आया
Still on Sunset, getting 8 rounds on a defender's side. That feels pretty good for RRQ.
भाई पिस्टल बहुत
बड़ा है. Running a neon.
डैम्बी का हाथ खुल गया क्लच भाई, तो शॉट हो सकता है.
2 राउंड से दे रहा है ना वो.
Into this.
Oomph. ये देख रहे हो आपने सुपरस्टार को? वो मॉडल.
Monyet, really nice. Couple pivotal multi-kills in there. Think about that one flood around the front of B site where he got 2. When Nongshim was already trenched in and was against an eco, but still.
क्या बोलता रहता नहीं, correct बोला.
Back-to-back 3Ks that he got.
Yeah,
कोई साउंड बोर्ड यूज कर
Big rounds at the start.
हर्ष भाई तुमको भी यूरो टीवी का साउंड आया था क्या?
Attempted a recovery here for Nongshim to make it up to 4,
जब
but
ये
it's not
था
going to be enough. It feels like it very much depends on
Xfero
whether or
पे
not
switch
they
हुआ
can find their second pistol of this series. That goes the way of RRQ.
ग्लिच है
That might
एक
just be
एक्चुअली
curtains for them.
तुम ध्यान से नहीं देखते शायद इसलिए नहीं आया.
Could be.
अच्छा बताओ हर्ष भाई बाय राउंड आएगा या सेफ?
Good at pistols, but we'll see. There's tons of Nongshim fans out there. Want to see this go to Haven. Want to see that map that they 13-0'd Zeta on. Only 2 sheriffs this time. Couple ghosts. Meanwhile, a lot of classics in the mix for RRQ. Want to lean heavily into the util. Oh boy. This is scary.
Swing in the corner, and Francis, well, he's able to find one RB, gets another crazy guy, collects 2. Quite a bit of damage suffered, though.
Now Sage.
And yeah, it's now a shooting gallery for X-Ross, but he runs a little on bullets.
भाई गरम हो गए ये लोग बे.
Has the spike in hand. Gets the reload off.
सब
But this would be impressive.
दो के पैर में खेलने वाले हैं.
Ivy. Oh, secures the second pistol for Nongshim.
नोंगशिम का डिफेंस बहुत हार्ड है चैडी मैप पे. हाँ बहुत अच्छा डिफेंड करती है नोंगशिम.
Unexpected timing. They're spraying down.
जान भाई सेकंड का वेट.
Even, but the problem was that a lot more damage went through into RRQ, and again Xfero died in that exchange, so can't even heal it back up. That works out nicely for Nongshim. Come in with a couple Bulldogs, Guardian, Marshall, Sheriff for X-Ross. Real good opportunity to get this started on the right foot, give themselves a chance to maybe set up for a bonus. Who knows? A lot of that Cypher util right outside of B there. Does get cleared with 1 shock.
Oh, Wall has quite a bit of a gap here for Ivy to try to play off of, but he's still not able to find it. No damage found. RB.
भाई आप वॉल से क्या कहना चाह रहे हो?
A kill onto Zan as Jemkin going to be caught mid. Now they can just go ahead and re-wrap around towards Market. Crazy guy tucked into the corner, but I mean they're already wise to it. The wall banging him. And it's just a matter of time before you suss it out. X-Ross takes down Xfero, and it's a flawless anti-eco for Nongshim to springboard their way back into this map.
Yeah.
Still convert now, bas.
I mean, that's matching what RRQ did to start this. Be getting a lot of money, a lot of hope. Maybe they can turn this map around.
Sure.
Why not? I mean, that one, yeah.
And Nongshim need it. They need all the help they can get.
That's true. But they're looking pretty clean here.
Plant मिल गया.
So, let's see.
कुछ मत बोलो, बस भगवान को याद करो.
One up against a very hefty.
आरबी का गेम भी आरबी बहुत अच्छा खेलने वाला है. आरबी बहुत अच्छा खेलने वाला है. ये वाले हाफ.
They're heavily stacked over at A. They're making a aggressive push. The trademark will be here, but so what?
वो ये पुश 4 लोग किए थे.
Already into spawn. Refracts back though.
बस info.
RRQ taking their
बस
time
info, nothing else.
We'll get an orb as a prize. Get one away from a Hunter's Fury for X-Ross off that.
Drone to come through. Downbeat just to stick around, clear that. Noise now being made. I mean, Crazy Guy is playing entry solo. Zombie, a little bit of spray and pray over the smoke, and miraculously, no one going to be taken down until his hand swings that corner, and now Jemkin dead! You want to talk about a flawless anti-eco? How about a flawless bonus conversion?
8-8.
Oh boy. I think you might need to call a timeout. Just to maybe mentally reset him a little bit. Slow down Nongshim, because they're potentially about to tie this up. What is it, 8-4 defender side, and your attacker side here just nullified. Absolutely destroyed. Oh boy.
Revealing area.
Well. RRQ now. Trying to pull off a thrifty. Bunch of sheriffs in the mix. We'll see if they can get it done as we take a listen into the comms.
We can go B speed, we can go B speed.
Holding around 10.
Cam. Let's go.
Let's go.
I go. Hey, stop.
Spike down B.
Woman survive market, okay?
And we might just be looking at back-to-back-to-back flawless rounds. Jemkin says no. Twice yes, thrice absolutely not.
It felt like it for a moment, didn't it? These crossfires that RRQ has just been walking into.
Given the money they have, it still feels like it.
Oh, yes. I mean, Nongshim obviously shouldn't be giving up an ace clutch, but
30 seconds left.
the money's going to be amazing.
The shot ends up whiffing as well. I know where he's exited to, and I mean, ultimately, you do need to try to die, but I mean, it's another clean shot from Jemkin. Dambi, however, here in mid, should have him dead.
Gun here.
10 seconds left.
And there you go. It's going to be Xross on the counter swing. Hits himself a 3K. Hunter's Fury online as we go in around 17, and we are tied.
All right, bro, we fresh.
Wow, this
We
is
fresh,
definitely
yeah?
not what I had on my bingo card, but again, RRQ not able to hang on to these leads. They're able to create for themselves like we saw on Breeze. So
कुछ करो, मैं क्या करूं भाई? मैंने बोला उनका डिफेंस अच्छा है. हेवन कैसा RRQ का? हेवन RRQ का छोड़ो, नोंगशिम का कैसा है ये पूछो.
Dueling Hunter's Furies,
13-0.
but it's going to be the operator for RB now. Looks like he wants to set up for an aggressive B push out. Ivy there as well. Give him a little bit of backup. God, that Hunter's Fury for RRQ is in crazy guy's hands, and all I can do is watch him.
Okay, things about to get chaotic as Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up from both sides. Xpero leads the kill on the Dambi, and
big
Xpero's
kills.
going to be able to punt Francis as well.
RB op कहाँ से कहाँ reposition किया?
Opportunity use for one, but will just get spammed down as Zan arrives, and now site
V3.
opened up, but do they read that Ivy is still forward here in the site? The answer looks like yes, as they go for a backside plant.
लोग को आइडिया नहीं है ना बीमेन का, तो इसलिए बीमेन अभी छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं.
It feels like Xross has to win this fight if they want to have a shout back into the round. Quick little rendezvous, a trade of places.
कोई जमकिन का मेन चले गया.
Ivy, he needs to be checking back.
अभी आराम से खेल सकता है. Never mind, bro. Time भी जाता जा रहा है.
Slow push out of the smoke. Come on, yet. Not quite trained in on it. Will end up falling. And suddenly, round win right back on the board. Jemkin trying to get into a position with a slide in from Zan.
Time, nice!
He will have the spray down. Two players staying alive.
Beautiful, Chan.
Could grab the operator, trying to make up their minds if they want it. Looks like the answer is going to be yes, and RQ will get themselves back into the lead by one.
Whoa. Took this quick mid hit. An Xpero. Oh, Francis, oopsies.
Unfortunate.
भाई नसीब की बात हो गया.
Guy out there on his own. They
अबे
were trying to set
मारा
him
तो
up
था,
for
फिर
that
कैसे उसको मेन नहीं चेक करेंगे?
position for the Hunter's Fury, but
वाह.
the fact that they weren't able to
इसलिए जमकिन भी नहीं गया.
of it till it was too late. Gave some hope to Nongshim there, but RRQ.
नोंगशिम का भाई अच्छा खासा सॉरी. हाँ, नोंगशिम का भाई अच्छा खासा 3 राउंड का है.
Obviously the Hunter's Fury is used, so kind of looking towards that extra little bit of layer. Zan one away from the overdrive too. Like to see that employed to maybe create some space. Need to clear some trips if you're going to make the.
Wow, Francis भाई का एक पैर हवे में.
This drone should get the spot.
भाई क्लियर करने जा रहे.
Oh,
imagine घूम के देता है.
I thought Jemkin was just gonna plant his feet, get the headhunter shot, but in the end, it gets rescued, and it's another flawless for Nongshim. 9-9.
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
Yeah, they're just so disciplined right now. They're playing great, our Nongshim.
Anything
RRQ tries to do, they're just instantly shut right down. If it is a little bit whiffy,
पूरी पेंटिंग बनाई.
From Monyet out into the open. Saw it from Francis earlier. Now he's gonna.
पूरी पेंटिंग बनाने के बाद भी.
In good company. Forsaken, Francis, and Monyet all today on this very map. There you go. It's going to be the first timeout call of the series for RRQ. Jovian Warbirds finally can get up.
What are we? Just give me like.
But maybe this would have been seen a lot earlier, considering that across the two halves, you'd surrendered 6 rounds in a row.
Right. I would have probably liked to seen it a little bit earlier, but
it's got classes.
भाई वो बात कर रहा है.
That's cute. Dombi and Neon. Name a better duo. Ah, he'll buy the classic if Nongshim win.
हर्ष भाई एक क्वेश्चन था
Buy it
आपसे.
anyway. Yeah.
जी भाई जी.
अगर आप एक बहुत बड़े रैप स्टार बन जाओ,
Get your favorite team's gun.
मतलब बहुत बड़े, लाइक वर्ल्ड में टॉप 5,
Yep.
तो क्या आप किसी गौत मॉमी के लिए बार्क करोगे?
It's not looking great for
तुम ऐसे
RRQ.
क्वेश्चन ही क्या पूछते हो यार क्लर्ज भाई?
Once
नहीं
again.
बताओ
थोड़े ढंग के क्वेश्चन भी पूछ लिया करो ना जरा इंसानों वाले.
ब्रेक ने किया क्योंकि
It's not even a news, bro.
Pixel angle to try to watch here, and well, it's a spot on the one.
You want to play? Let's
Pull
play.
through the arm of
क्या सवाल पूछ लिया करो यार.
Scaling forward, this is a big.
अबे ढंग के का तो आंसर पता नहीं रहता तुमको, इसीलिए तेरे ही पूछता हूँ.
Yet, I mean, you might have an opportunity.
Never mind, भाई.
We'll be able to
Nice,
find the
Monu
first,
gets
the
one.
second, the dive.
Beautiful shot.
But the cleanup is looking good, and it will be
यार.
there. A close round, but it's still one that goes the way of
ऐसे बता रहे
Nongshim.
उसने FIFA वर्ल्ड कप जीत लिया.
Move up 10-9.
उसने ड्रेक ने तो और भी बहुत कुछ किया है.
See what the timeout was for. Looks like another operator.
आप किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
Oh, RB. There you go. Now he's getting it in. Monyet has a great timing there, but the fact that Jemkin has a tour de force and can't get at least one in that situation. Hard to believe with how good he's been today.
Up the up. And looking like just another mid push here from both sides. Look off on the angle. I mean, Jemkin, if he tries to push this, he could just be dead. And while RB's got him,
भाई almost a collide भाई.
Crazy guy down
Crazy
one.
का 1 HP हुआ.
Sparrow with the quick res to swing in though, and Dabby will be able to have it. Zan dead as Sparrow does fall. Francis down.
Oh,
fadeaway shot. Gets the finisher, and suddenly it is just Jemkin. The drone over the top to clear him out.
chance नहीं है win के
Has
against.
to backpedal away, and it seems like RRQ strong on the start, but just cannot catch a
नहीं
break
बोला ना
on this
दोस्त ने
attack.
one side जाएगा defense.
Now they're getting matched. Nongshim
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि नोंगशिम के पास बराबर रीड आ रहा हूँ.
Yeah, bro.
At every twist and
Controlling
turn,
the map, bro.
they have outdone Crazy Guy. Singing his praises on the defender's side. Well, Francis has done him one better. This should be an attempt at a save. There's still a ton of time on the clock. Just how antsy does Nongshim get? For now, just gonna have Xros watching the spike. A little bit of a peekabout by Francis, but
left.
I would expect them to be a little bit more aggressive on this.
One round in attack is diabolical, bro.
Well, seemingly
One round, that's it.
Let him maintain control of this operator.
हमको कॉल करे बेबी, फनवा उठा के कॉल करे बेबी.
Exactly.
It's another 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, it's just
We going planes में. अबे अभी भी एक मैच बचा है. वो हर्ष भाई हेवन पे आपने पता है ना नोंगशिम ने क्या किया था?
Get a little more creative, it feels like.
क्या किया?
They're not beating them in a
नहीं पता
straight-up duel
आपको?
this time. Oh, I mean, that nearly was a clash. There's no cover for this res.
चलो इस मैच के बाद उनका लास्ट हेवन चेक करके आना.
Paranoia is just a second
Too late, yeah.
ये मैप तो ओवर है वो.
Gotta wait a bit. Give Monyet a moment to get his util ready. Whether it be a smoke or a paranoia, either.
Chinese का तो वायरस मत ना. VXC R1 है.
Well, Zan gonna be slowed down. Bill's there on the RP, and he's just beckoning him forward.
अरे यार जेमकिन भाई.
I'll stay here. That's fine. Come at me. They do. They die. Damn, looking for the readjust, but X-Ross will just
खत्म है बे
power
मैच.
swing in.
क्या कर सकते हैं? कहीं कुछ नहीं मिल रहा बे.
It looks like Bihar not done yet.
आपका ट्विटर बड़ा मस्त है नो.
No. Now it's really starting to feel like Haven's a certainty. Take a 2v5. If they even attempt it.
Teleport's ready.
No, you just can't.
Yeah.
Not with these guns.
And then you're going to be
only
going,
ones that you had.
And look what you're going into next round. Look at the ults.
सामने पीक भी लेने गया तो खत्म है.
And you're going to be I mean, Yaman, yeah.
So over, bro.
You get crazy guys. But it is looking done and dusted.
I mean, you have to be so elated, so confident after that half for RRQ.
Oh,
it's only been one round found on this attacker's side. Nongshim have just been looking absolutely perfect. And I mean, again, reminder how many rounds that were flawless for them to now move up to map point and send us a where they just 13-0'd Zeta last week. This one won't be a flawless. RB will end up losing out on that op, but the question is, did Jemkin maintain control of his? Sphero holding down the one side. Jemkin winning out a fight on the other, but now Extros denies them everything.
Yep. Oh, nasty stuff from RB.
भाई तो RRQ ने क्या ये मैप पे डिफेंस प्रिपेयर किया था बस?
He can refract out and just bait the opponent.
अटैक के बारे में तो आता पता नहीं लग रहा मेरे को चैट.
Huge stuff. And yeah.
Similar scenes now for RRQ if they want to push this into another overtime like Nongshim managed to do on Breeze. They need 3 in a row.
Well, that is a sunset. Usually it's a little attackers favored. These days anyway, but not on this day. Good shock darts. Oh boy.
Those trips and somehow RB not going to get away with that kill, but look at Ivy completely unscouted, playing this patiently. Oh, and he should be able to have 2, but it'll just be the 1. Hey, look at damage on the crazy guy. Smoke dissipating. Fast turn back from Zan, catching X-Ross there at market, and suddenly RRQ, I mean, best position they've been in a round this entire half, aside from the one that they got a win on. Chucked in, crazy guy, the gun barrel spotted, Dabby on the arrival, able to find it, saturate towards market. And a player at main, the swing in, Francis, able to find the one, shot from Jemkin, connecting RB, able to find Zan, and now it is just Jemkin, the smoke, dissipating, takes him down the defuse. It's not been held to half at all. Jemkin sees that he's not committed to it. He's playing around with the time, gets him off the defuse once again. Francis will hold the shot, he'll deny the guns out of their hands. But this round ends up going the way of RRQ as they get a Red Bull clutch.
Okay, got in there.
There's
a few moments that
light shield पे.
Nongshim wishes they had back. Ivy's kind of shooting.
भाई वो तो अर्ज भाई किस्मत थी कि वो आरबी का फ्लैश ही टकरा के लग गया इसको मोनिया को सॉरी फ्रांसिस को
going early. Gave up that market space.
वो एंगल होल्ड नहीं कर पाया
जो शानू भाई ने हगाया मार्केट में.
Give him those post plants. He should knock those out of the park most of the time.
Time out.
Time out again. This time Nongshim?
Yeah. They don't want any of this.
2 round है बे नसीब नसीब की बात है
versus RRQ again. Want to just try to hit this one in the butt, get this
क्या पता दोस्तों
over the line and get ready to go to haven.
You know, कभी भी हम possibilities को ये नहीं कर सकते, छोड़ नहीं सकते.
Yeah, no doubt. Just don't give them a chance. Tighten up a few screws. I mean, again, that round probably kind of should have had it. Did end up throwing the conversion paths in there.
3 minutes start करेंगे.
So you're giving Jovian Warbirds a chance to get in there as well. We talk about some way to break through a main would be nice too.
Haven't been able to do much of that.
See, that's usually kind of where's your attackers, your
RRQ पे still एक time out है भाई. 2 round में तो half ही खत्म हो जाएगा अगर आप ये करोगे तो.
With all these ults, you should feel really good about your odds as Nongshim. This time Jemkin, they pinged out his corner. Yep.
Hello.
Check किया डाल भी ने उसको.
So they're not going to re-challenge that just yet. Wait for the Sova.
I mean, RB is walking
up.
Yep.
A little
RB का
bit
TP expire हो जाएगा 6 सेकंड. 6 सेकंड मैक्स है उसके पास वहां तक बैठने के लिए.
Not spot him out. And RB Continuing to encroach yet
boy.
again. Got the lineup, but it's not connected.
Nongshim का aim जो है ना chat आज.
He's been off today. Drone checking through. Ivy going to be spotted. I don't really want to try swinging into the one way, but the Hunter's Fury will try to open things up. And Francis will end up falling. RB, however, now connecting. Comes away with 2 eliminations, but RB is still going to be taken down as the Hunter Fury. We'll find him on the back end.
पे चला रहा है ult भाई.
Next Ross is, I think it's just a bit too high.
Yeah.
Sending it right over top of him. All now out. Ivy still tucked away into the
यार
door.
Ivy को देखो बैठा हुआ है कोने में.
Clear that though. The recon spotting him. Shock dart now chucked in.
Connect to a shock dart. Kill पे ult X Feru का.
Down to 75. And up and over off the saturate.
Nice.
And Tommy cannot plant his feet. Crazy guy able to find that. Jemkin once again. Has to do it. The tap. And Jemkin.
Beautiful Jemkin.
He will be able to find
baby.
the round win once more. B main is his territory, and overtime is RRQ's, and we might be there on home
दूसरा
turf
मार के
again.
TP out का time
They
पे
can
था भाई.
find this
Almost
next
वहाँ पे
round
trade था क्योंकि.
Well, you're getting tremendous value out of Crazy Guy's ult. 2 kills out of 1 Hunter's Fury is beautiful. And he finds the 3rd on the shutdown on the Dombi. And yeah, Jemkin, again, you leave him in that position,
Beautiful,
he's
beautiful.
good for it. Oh, man. 20th clutch for Jemkin.
He's just a beast.
He is a beast.
Ult है.
Oh.
Oh, अभी mid walk up deny किया. हाँ, अभी mid walk up deny किया. अरे मेरे भाई नहीं.
And this is going to be assisted, but still ends up getting caught.
3 लोग mid है.
And now the rest of the team.
Actually 4, एक खाली छोड़े हैं.
The pace here, but
Oh, X Feru का ult है.
I think they're going to get completely caught off guard by this. They both toss the corner of the saturate now, going to be lobbed in. They want to try to clear this one out. The dive forward into the refract, the swing in. Monyet dead, Zan gone. Xfero with the res, trying to bring the back, and Francis has the backstab, and Tommy has the finisher. 13 to 11, no overtime this time. Sunset is
बराबर रीड किया.
Nongshim's.
RRQ कोई एक बंदा भी एक स्टेप आगे नहीं सोचा होगा.
Haven now has to decide it all.
Yeah,
खराब रीड, एकदम खराब रीड लास्ट राउंड का.
But it's a better defender side for Nongshim.
इतना हेवी मिड लिया था इन लोग ने तो वो सिर्फ एक यूरो टीपी पे वो लोग सोचे कि मिड खाली है.
The big pistol win, but now Haven.
और फिर अल्ट भी कमिट करने गए.
Now you're starting to sweat a little bit if you're RRQ.
ना ब्रो, खराब रीड गेम था बे. RRQ ओटी ले जाती है गेम.
I think if you see RB just kind of.
तो जी हर्ष भाई लास्ट टाइम हेवन पे किया था नॉक्शन में 13-0. वो भी उस टीम को जिस टीम ने RRQ को हराया था.
ओए 2-0 चाहिए था क्या? नहीं ना.
नहीं, अरे मेरे भाई मैप डिफ का फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना मेरी जान. RRQ को 2-0 चाहिए था क्योंकि RRQ को उनका एक वो बचाना था.
हाँ,
उनको बाय चाहिए था क्योंकि
हाँ.
अपने को चाहिए कि वो जीते बस. वो जीते सॉर्टेड है. क्या PRX saw the all team we should have 3 players over 3000 kill in regional. Only Uncle Dawai and Invi left. Invi के Uncle Dawai के 3000 kills नहीं हुए. Dawai kills in VCT. क्या 2000 kills है बस. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? हाँ, सिर्फ VCT नहीं कर सकता क्या चेक? कौन जीता? Nongshim, 13-11.
Fashion, but I think this is great momentum for Nongshim as we get into the final map. Of course, the last time they played that, they did really good on Haven.
This is going to be tough, chat.
Before we dive into that, I mean,
if I was May, I would buy the white dinner.
First half for Nongshim.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest attacking side. I think a lot of that came down to RB having a really tough time on the Yoru, which is something we're going to touch on in a moment. But their defense was amazing. Honestly, they had a lot of really, really sick setups, which we're going to go over as well. So Nongshim deserving victors here of Sunset for RRQ. We were kind of questioning the pick. I felt like you're picking a map that Nongshim are not bad.
Warm up started well. Aim sensitivity 0.74. हाँ? पागल हो गया क्या भाई? अच्छा एक बुलेट इधर मारी.
I felt like it was a little bit risky. You know, they're trying to lean into
York's addition to send so far.
So I understand it, but
headshot की फोटो डाला है. अगर आज ये now G can qualify. नहीं अभी भी जीतना पड़ेगा RRQ का गेम. International हो गया regional नहीं. अच्छा.
I think the Sunset pick was a little bit curious today, and they look like little dizzy.
तो दवाई के 3000 kills नहीं हुए.
Anyway,
खत्म है हमारी बार kills so over bro.
Okay, RB first half on the Euro.
Yes.
You were so excited, but he was left us for wanting.
First half, I had some choice words for him, to be honest. He has a tough job, but he's just having to go in and die. He couldn't get anything going. Now, I understand that that's kind of what he's trying to do. He's trying to make some space. He's okay being aggressive and dying, but it set them back pretty significantly in that first half.
Oh, definitely. But second half, a little bit better. A little bit better.
I mean, all of Nongshim was a little bit better,
Yeah.
but I think, when you're playing a Yoru, it's almost like a pseudo chamber. A lot of the time, when you're running the default on the attacking side, he's going to throw the gate crash behind him, similar to
Wow,
what
bro.
they do, and walk out and either try to get some info or get a pick, and then the rest of
Pari.
the kind of call around that a little bit. Sometimes you do a similar thing with the waylay, with the refract active, but you'd rather save that for the dash refract on the
Klurge भाई बोलना मेरे भाई.
That's just one of those games where
बीटी दे दिए बीटी चलो शॉप चेक करें आज के शॉप में क्या आया है आज क्या रखा है हमारे लिए.
He's going to have a rough game, and Nongshim, as a result, are also going to have a rough
baby
first half,
फनवा उठा के कॉल करे baby.
A lot better. RB also stepping up.
उठा के कॉल करे
Yeah, let's
baby.
look at RB look a little bit better. Highlights now, no more lowlights.
I mean, I just wanted to talk about their defensive setups really for Nongshim.
हमका
This was
कॉल
the
करे
bonus round. They had a
baby.
sick little set play.
फनवा
You get
उठा
the TP back
के
across as
कॉल
soon as they've
करे
taken that A
baby.
info line, and RRQ, they walk back
तो
their
क्या VCT
hill,
से
trying to
मुश्किल वाला.
replay this space, but they just walk into a massive crossfire.
Yeah, I mean, I think
भाई डर का भाई का तो ये है ना रोला है डर का भाई का. एक टाइम हुआ करता था when Nikita used to kill. प्रेल्यूड इतनी अच्छी स्किन क्यों है? देखो पसंद पसंद की बात है. आपको अगर पसंद है तो अच्छी है, नहीं है तो खराब है.
Line taken early on by Nongshim, and I love these setups over towards the B side of the map. It gave RRQ
Blastix Phanto.
Get the TP back across to RB. They get to lean towards middle and B.
ठीक है decent shot bro. मैं इस शॉप को रेट करने वाला हूँ 10 में से पूरे 6 नंबर. वाओ ये कार्ड मेरा है. ये कार्ड मेरा हो गया आपसे. Unstoppable Gecko कार्ड ही भी. वाओ ये मेरा कार्ड अब से भाई. Holy shit bro. Looks so clean. Shiro Papi. Nice. जीता तो Shiro 9 kill. वाह. 9-18 में जीता है भाई. Pack it up, Unk. Unk, pack it up, Unk.
2 rounds in a row in response. Like, that's got to tell
Yeah, pack it up, Unk, pack it up.
Yeah, you're pretty annoyed there for sure.
Yeah, I think this is a venue you want to be in because we can hear the coaches from the audience and from where we are. Everything when they're losing it. Now, Danby, we were talking about. But Waylay?
I will say I liked his Waylay quite a lot on this map. He wasn't afraid to put himself in
Waylay नहीं खेलना
We saw a lot of
चाहिए.
time.
नहीं Waylay नहीं खेलना चाहिए. आप नियॉन ही खेलो भाई.
Those crosshairs.
आप नियॉन खेल रहे थे, आप गलतियां कर रहे
I
थे.
think Waylay can do that role quite well here because it does just let him press a button.
ओए हर्ष भाई. इसके बाद अपन क्या कर रहे हैं?
Now, this is going to be the final map. We are not surprised that we are here on Haven, but here we are.
इसके बाद थोड़ी देर बाद फास्मोफोबिया.
तो ब्रेक लेंगे ना थोड़ा सा.
हाँ.
Honestly, I think this third map's going to be a gigabanger. I think RRQ.
वो दोनों आएंगे ना कि हम दोनों ही खेलेंगे.
बोले तो है.
Quite good at Haven.
नहीं आए तो मैं दोस्ती तोड़ दूंगा.
Although I don't really like the Phoenix, to be honest.
आपसे नहीं.
At some point in time, this might have been a Neon Phoenix mirror matchup, but I think Nongshim have swapped away from that. We saw them 13-0 Zeta. That was a great game for them. I think they got a
Left hook mass कर दो भाई and 4K VXR1 bro.
This is why I was saying I feel like all three
I1 Pro actually. Get the Pro like super good.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I think with that, a lot of teams try, but I also feel like as a region, we've not been great with that Phoenix. We're not good at C defaulting, dominating the map, getting the orbs.
It doesn't fit RRQ's personnel either, so it was weird to see them force it, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see it because they have to have Jemkin on it, but he can't op. It doesn't make sense. So I think something like a chamber.
Bro, I'm gonna lie, right? Loud can make it to champs.
The last time they played,
they can dominate champs mein.
So I am curious now with this roster being the way it is currently, is this the Asian comp that they keep? Do they keep the Phoenix? They played it the last 2 times.
Yo, let's go.
I think
regardless of who
I would hate it if they kept the Phoenix, to be honest. I'd like to see them swap away from this comp. I think they're going to know at least what Nongshim are going to do on one half, because Nongshim only had to show 1 round in their second half the last time they played this map.
Please do it now!
Yeah, I'd be shocked if we saw any changes from Nongshim here.
It's
exactly what we expect. I think most notably, Ivy is sticking with that killjoy instead of the Cypher. We weren't sure how much of that was a counter to Zeta
super
only
clean
that
mouse,
sky,
bro.
but looks
Let's get some
like
yogurt
on the map. Good passive info and great ults on this map when you can get them going.
Yeah, I think Killjoy's a little bit underrated for RRQ. We see them swap away from the Phoenix and put Jemkin once again on the Yoru.
This is so much
something that worked very well for them on Breeze. This is something that RRQ have a fair bit of practice playing. This is a comp that they played in the past, so they can just really go back to what was working for them in the past and try to run a lot of the same stuff here, I feel.
I like this so much more from them. You can get Jemkin rolling on that operator. That will be key to get this map through everything.
I mean, you were saying this might be a reverse sweep by Nongshim. Well, reverse sweep. But do you still think that's the case? I think RQ has a really strong case now.
I think this should be a really good map.
It's going to be close. That's all we know.
That's for sure. All right, we're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Once more we go. Close out the group stage here ahead of the play-ins in Pacific. The Nongshim faithful holding on. Gifted a little bit of reprieve with that victory on Sunset, but now we go to Haven. A map that Nongshim played flawlessly the last time they had an outing here, but also one, as the Des mentioned, that RRQ have looked good on. This is a historic, good map for RRQ. Can that continue? We'll have to just wait and see, but Jemkin is back on the Yoru.
Yeah, these two teams really like to grind it out, like to get their money's worth.
Novel factoid right there.
I know. Out of coming down to the Sangang Coliseum, the fans get their money's worth. You come to see Nongshim or RRQ. Definitely worth the price of admission. A bunch of ghosts here for RRQ.
Sure.
Only a couple and a lot of classics. Util heavy early. Oh boy, that's a
short,
great
short,
flash.
short. Kya baat hai? Alexa, turn off the fan.
There's Ivy. Yep, we'll be able to take down Zan.
Alexa, turn off the fan.
Tucked in is Jemkin, and eventually able to align the shot as RB. It's going to be struck down, and McSparrow just fishing from backside. Catches on to X-Raw, so RRQ looking to once again take the lead in pistols. Start things off from this defender side with a win. It's not much more for Ivy to realistically get done here.
No.
देखो defense अच्छा ही है.
Not going to get anything out
जो
of
बात है वो
RRQ,
attack
you would
किया है.
think. There's a tripwire here. Trying to cause some confusion. But should be okay.
Nice.
The 1-for-1.
Gaming होगी क्या? Gaming को तो नहीं
Good
पता.
start for RRQ. A nice early flash by Jemkin. Really just devastates Nongshim. They get nailed by that. Look at that. They're all scrambling for cover. Go pushing through. RB can't win his duel quickly.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
So even though
कौन सा योगर्ट खाते हो?
it's a little bit odd from
Greek yogurt.
Jemkin. Have really nice
flavor,
pistol.
flavor.
They're going to start off the same way they did on Sunset.
Plain वाला.
Defender side pistol.
इसमें 17 ग्राम प्रोटीन होता है वो वाला.
Spectres.
पता नहीं.
कि वो white वाला डब्बा. White डब्बा या black डब्बा?
Interesting. Anti-ego. Cannot get that Marshall shot to hit. A lot of targets. Still Jemkin. Not connecting, but again, corner unchecked. Has 2.
Yeah, it's just going to be a bit of a meat grinder here. As a quick kill is going to be coming through. Ivy, once again, just going to be backing away. There's another trip in barrage, and there's not much more to be done. But unfortunately, you do got to die. You got to get some kills. Ivy will choose the former. As Exros just staying tucked. We'll see if he can find anything to stop us from being a flawless. Up and over the top, a little bit of a double take, but in the end, it's going to be a 3K for Monyet. The flawless is confirmed.
No damage on Nico. 9-2 start में करेगी नहीं कितना start था 7-2 8-2
Back to cackling 4-0 feeling great.
हाँ but 7-2 8-2 था
RRQ 2 B hits thwarted. Oh, there's a tripwire right at that door too.
मोमेंटम को कैरी फॉरवर्ड करना जानते हैं,
just a salt in the wound there.
पर रखना नहीं जानते.
Spectre by flawless.
An IQ too high.
Let's see. Now they're looking to put a little bit of pressure over towards the A side. Exros only able to afford a guardian here. Oh my God.
Stun's going to be exchanged, but Zan not getting caught by that one. Eventually able to fish Dami out of that corner.
Beautiful
bonus conversion with in hand. RRQ.
अकेले fight नहीं दोस्तों.
Absolutely
Basic
gorgeous.
game. You guys know the best.
2 players dead, yes, but Ivy now
One-time Pacific champion
alone.
winner champions.
The deep util.
Winners.
Devastating to Nongshim.
He definitely don't want to give Ivy the opportunity to isolate here. We know.
मारता है क्योंकि वो लड़का मारता है. Shoot करना आता है Ivy को.
Mental. Santiago win was an absolute beast in the clutch.
Yes.
Plant पे खेल रहे.
He can deliver. Seen it way too many times. He will probably get the plant.
RRQ window scale कर रही है भाई.
To suss this out. Checking his corners.
And actually upgrades भी मिल जाएंगे उनको.
T's dotting the I's, but it's going to be a little bit awkward. He has no idea if anything's going on.
30 seconds left.
On this
Plant tap करेगा तीनों की गन बदल के Vandal Phantom हो जाएगी.
Completely question mark on the map.
First time rooting for RRQ after the D.
I mean, as time goes on, pretty much know that it is A. They've got the trip set up at C long. They've got one in garage. They've got the cannon B.
Upgrades here though.
Never mind. भाई बस दो ही लोग किए.
Either going to be saving
एक ही किया वैसे, दो भी नहीं.
Going into A pretty much.
Revealing area.
Recon to try to check. Nothing going to be spotted. As long as they are aware that this cubby position exists, should be well slated to figure this one out.
एक बंदा भी नहीं सोचा हाफ कर ले. बस हाफ कर ले, बस हाफ कर ले.
The half. He's just going to look to stick this the whole way throughout. Gets the interrupt. Swings back in, tries to isolate, but Jemkin
almost
gets himself a 3K. The defuse is there, and it's a bonus converted for RRQ.
बट मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा कि भाई निकाल देगा वो.
It's their best start to a half yet.
नहीं मेरे को तो लगा कि स्टिक हो गया
able to convert a bonus while 2 have been converted by
RRQ जर्सी पे तो जीत जाएगी.
so far. And that crunch here, the stun, really nice. Just the delay there. Oh, great readjustment there from Jemkin.
क्या बात है Jemkin यार.
Thwarts the player coming through the smoke.
Jemkin by Martin performance.
Oh boy. There's an Odin.
There's an Odin, there's an Outlaw, there's a hell of a lot of half armors. Nongshim going to try to pilot their way over to Thrifty win. We'll see if they can get that to happen here as we listen into their comms.
바로 들어 서줘. 저 스모크 체크해. 700 원선 잡나죠? 있으면 와서. 롱롱롱. 사이퍼 오면.
RRQ फाइट स्टिक किया भाई, मेरे को भाग जाना चाहिए था. A long walk up कर रहे हैं दोस्त लोग.
액션 P 가자. 액션 P. 형 혼자 얘들아. 형 혼자 던지고 가자. 너 그냥 가서 킬 노려줘. 왼쪽 마사 까줄게. 하나 둘 셋. B 트랩 있어. 백사 가자.
A 쪽 둘.
B. A 둘에 B 하나. C 사이퍼 조용히 가야 될 듯. B맨 트랩 있어 얘들아. B맨 트랩. 오면 55. 아 설마 할게.
Right, clean little drive-by there from Dambi. Slide in, stinger in hand, cleans up the Odin player. Crazy guy dead. Spike planted on B as the trip gets cleared. And that is cheeky from Francis. Goes up and over the top. They might think that he is exited, and now he strikes. He's able to find one. Monyet going to be taken down, but still. Numbers advantage in the hands of RRQ.
Dambi का पोजी है दोनों का है.
Dambi tucking into the corner of the relay pole now going to be sent through. Zones them away, but Xpero swinging around the back will have them dead. 4-0 on that Cypher.
वाह अपने कॉम्स में कुछ अलग सुना आज भाई.
To the hands of Jemkin, get that dimensional drift online. As RRQ 4-0 to start.
Yeah, some neat little ideas
दो बार बोला
from the side of Nongshim here. having Donby just swing through the A site, but this a duel against a rifle out in the open like that, not gonna be easy no matter what. And then you use the TPs to get past the trips, which have gotten identified by Ivy. Too much.
ओडिन है अभी भी। ऑपरेटर क्यों नहीं निकाल रहे मेरे भाई लोग? ऑपरेटर निकाल लो यार।
One away from a lockdown. This looks to be a C split.
Going for it.
No one's sussing it out. No one.
Arrival, Jim able to
no one's sussing it out. Oh my God, guys!
Smart with that, comes away with it now. RB catches Xpharaoh. Sight broken open. It's just Sam and Crazy Guy trying to work their way back in a 2v4 though. With how fanned out these players are, they would have to really start beefing this one. But Ivy not quite prepared for the peak. Shot towards backside. Out Francis, had he been able to get that, this would be a world easier, but there it is. Now does connect in with the wall bang. One shock dart. Oh, land there at Sand's feet. Next roll's okay. Clean shots to clean up the round. They will get there first.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
Yeah, it's been pretty good holds on the C site so far for RRQ. The TP from Francis.
भाई कोई एक बंदा भी पीछे डीपी नहीं देखा यार।
Lost in the sauce.
हाँ बे शायद chaos इतना था कि उन लोगों को सूझा ही नहीं।
ये दूसरी बार हो रहा है Jessing.
On some of those post plant positions, but oh, that was
sound नहीं आ रही।
That was a dink there too.
क्या clean दिया यार।
At range.
Great recovery off the aim punch.
No kidding.
X-Ross is that guy sometimes. His first 2 kills and quite explosive. Meanwhile, they're just saying, okay, well, hey, that round worked. Let's try it again. Straight at Xpharaoh. He reads. Here's the TP in the back of sight. He's able to find one, but nothing more. Will end up pulling them on yet now to the rescue. On the arrival, cleans up Donby.
Nice shot.
Francis is X-Ross.
Never mind.
Back alongside Ivy, who does have
Ivy
the lockdown.
कितना एक्टिव खेलता है throughout the map. कितना एक्टिव खेलता है भाई वो लड़का. कितना अरे पीछे देख.
He's just full focus forward. He takes down X-Ross. Swinging
nice.
He cleans up Ivy as well. Just absolutely shrugging off the pressure. Says, you know what?
मुड़ते ही नहीं है, मुड़ते ही नहीं है. लॉक ही नहीं हो जाते हैं भाई सीधा एक एंगल पे.
Procrastinator's dream right there.
इधर ही मारूंगा.
That's a consequence for tomorrow.
Oh my God, Monyet. That is criminal that you get away with that. Oh, Zan, nice one. But then he's trying to pop the overdrive and gets popped. Oh, crazy guy. Yeah, yeah, bit of a sigh of relief there too. Knew how close that was to being a disaster.
And now you've got the Hunter Siri ready to go in case that lockdown comes into effect.
True.
Take a hell of a lot if you want to try to invest it in this round, though.
It's that eco.
Ooh, Sam, jiggle peek.
Short, be Jemkin.
Be dead. Yet again, it's down Sam. I mean, it's taking low.
Damn, बस ये सब करता है क्या भाई? Stinger लेके full slide करके.
So far, the only casualty that RRQ has suffered is a cam and a drone.
Actually, most neon players यही सब करते हैं.
Think with the Terminator.
कोश महाराज भी ऐसा ही है.
Oh, speaking of.
वो तो ओडिन लेके डैश करता है सीधा. ये बारी इको में सतर्क.
Bring me to John Connor.
How many times is Ivy just gonna walk in the garage and be trapped by this trip?
It's at least twice that I can remember.
They've at least gotten RRQ to gamble onto the wrong side.
True, you'll get the plan out of this. I mean, you'll have
30 seconds left.
Oh, the ults, I don't know, man. It feels so risky to gamble them here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, now it's done.
A little bit of cash off the plant. Ross get to show us the best shooting that he's ever put on display.
पहली गोली क्लोन पे कनेक्ट हुई.
Finding the clone there for now.
Nice, beautiful flash. Nice to find shit अच्छा.
Still kind of bold of him given how.
ऐसा सोअर उड़न भी कॉम्बो करते हैं नहीं वैसा नहीं.
Flawless round is RRQ.
Slide ये वाला बोल रहा हूँ.
1 and the timeout will be called.
Yep.
भाई नियॉन की स्लाइड एक्यूरेसी जिस दिन एकदम कम हो गई ना मजा आ जाएगी उस दिन मर जाएगी एजेंट मतलब स्लाइड एक्यूरेसी होनी चाहिए कि कोई आरएनजी करने जा रहा है ना स्लाइड करते हुए तो उसका गन अपने आप ऐसे हो जाए हवे में है ना मतलब ऐसे मैं आ रहा हूँ स्लाइड किया ऐसे
Nongshim here wants that playoff spot, and it is looking further and further out of reach. After a triumphant comeback on Sunset, they're going to have to.
Hi, Thanos Pandey. Wow. Thanos Pandey. Let's go, bhai.
Otherwise, it will be global esports. If RRQ can get the win, who's going to find themselves direct through?
We've gone a step beyond what we were seeing, on that Sunset.
Praying for that day.
Compared to the 5-1 timeout call for
one day for sure.
Did end up netting them that second round win, but still very, very rough. So
Jet को भी dash में gun accuracy दे दो.
They're going to be able to try to rally back.
MIBR qualified है yes नीचे से.
I know you're checking your phone.
Planes के लिए.
Jersey looks like not one of the teams that's playing here today.
RRQ जीते G पे रहेगा. तो G qualify होगा.
I don't have an Nongshim one, so I just wore
RRQ जीती तो Nongshim third पे रहेगी. Third भी नहीं fourth रहेगी भी.
Okay, again, huge round for Nongshim. Obviously with the score line, but look at the ults.
करने क्यों बैठा था और क्या हुआ?
Look at the ults.
ये देखो ये. Going to be taken down. An exchange here. It's crazy guy trying to pop up and over the top.
Nice.
Monyet will arrive, but not before. X-Ross is able to
Spike गिरा दिया.
the punish. The counter punch there with that Hunter's Fury.
मोनू भाई सीधा स्पाइक हिच गिराए हो.
Floor, but dust settling in. It is Nongshim.
कैम चेक करनी चाहिए एक्सफेरो को. थोड़े टाइम में कैम चेक करना चाहिए एक्सफेरो को.
There's no cam. Are the cams in the corner? Okay, yeah. I see it underneath the trip.
Has it pinned in there, but
3v4.
Xfero's position, not the safest toggle for him. He's got the op, so he's dialed in, watching for that cross. At the same time, exploration forward. Camera broken. Now eyes trained in onto the site, and Ivy is walking into the open. There's the neural depth, and that's going to be the tell-all. As the three remaining players going to be spotted out. RB sprinting forward, does have
nice Jimkin.
Abbe yaar. Take down B, but Francis.
2v2.
Counter swings, it brings it back into a 2v2. Xfero swap the guns, fast on the approach here on the flank.
भाई
Fake up into
अच्छा फेंक दिया हाँ अच्छा फेंक दिया.
Nice work here by Monyet to play his life.
Oh
my god.
Check around the back, and yep, does see him. Cancels it, but Xfero's still on the arrival. Swoops in.
अबे तेरे पीछे ही है.
Cage situation.
देख लिया Xfero.
Smoke now blooming, and right before it does, RP does get seen. Xfero trying to keep him protected. The clone not being believed. The punch!
Monu so fucking fine, bro.
What a shutdown! He was just trying to stick it.
Oh, kasam!
And he still manages to find the kill.
Oh man, this is a heartbreaker for Nongshim. This is a great round for Monyet though. Able to punish that Hunter's Fury.
पूरा round starting से end तक खेला है.
Guys. Nice timing on the neural left too.
दोनों चीजें बढ़िया निकाले यार दिल से जी.
Doesn't overcommit. He throws that smoke out of the A-Link entrance. Peels back when he feels that pressure to set up Xfero.
7-1. Make it big, guys. Make it big. Nice. Hey, crazy guy. बस मेरी जान हो गया. मर गए वो लोग. Beautiful मोनू मेरी जान. एक और लो है.
They cannot buy a round win at this point.
You should run.
Lockdown is going to be committed. A 3v5.
Cleared. Right?
Brock के check. सीधा Brock के against खेल रहा है. सीधा Brock के against खेल रहा है भाई वो.
They are already dead. Oh my God! Pack it up. This is over.
At Wintikin99 donated
if Nongshim come back from this,
भाई लैपटॉप में वायरस आ चुका है any fix?
लैपटॉप से वायरस आ चुका है shit. हार्ड डिस्क रीसेट कर दो और क्या. हार्ड डिस्क SSD सब रीसेट कर दो अपनी.
Tagged him through the wall too.
I got the 40 भाई.
Oh come on.
ले.
Good God. Oh no.
भाई वो तो स्लाइड में मारा हर्ष भाई. स्टन स्लाइड में दिया उसने स्टन.
Somewhere Brock is smiling. He gets so much more damage in there too. Oh.
I mean,
why? You know the Odin's there though.
इसको हार्ट तोड़ने का भी दिखा रहे हैं.
You're also in a 3v5 with one of you having 32 health. It's
Ignoring me, Klurge, bhai. Hi, yaar. How are you?
Bully. And unfortunately, there's no rescue.
No.
There's no timeout call.
No. Well, the reveal on him on yet. Oh boy.
बहुत प्यारा ऐसी करते रहो spam. बे चांद में किसको देख रहा है?
Drive pop on Yak can be spotted. The blinds connecting and Dami able to track him down.
क्या बात है एक्सपेरो और एक
क्या
बात है?
Continuing to storm.
क्या बात है? आराम से 1v2 है. गया.
He's dead.
Shock dart in. Sparrow gone. He manages to isolate it down to a 1v1, and he gets the taps. X-Ross. It's a Red Bull clutch.
सबसे आसान किल नहीं मारा X-Ross ने पूरे राउंड में.
Some of those sprays through the smokes on the entry, just stand in the middle of the fast lane and let it rip.
one tap.
That maybe this is gonna go very poorly again for Nongshim. They're looking.
देखो X-Ross ने बराबर मारा, ठीक है, बराबर मारा ये वाला.
Great work by Zan here. Whew. Vandal shot.
हाँ देखो X-Ross कैसे आ गया उसके सामने देखे.
Bullets left. Otherwise, this is very much RRQ's round.
Well, now here is the question. Can they string together?
Nah, bro, ये 8-4 हुआ तो खत्म है RRQ के लिए.
8-4 again.
खत्म है 8-4.
Make the fans start to believe.
Well,
2-for-1, Jemkin's gonna fall. Zan now displaced. Vanyet up over the top.
अबे अचानक से 8-2 के बाद भूल जाते हैं कि खेलना.
क्या हो जाता है इनको यार.
डैग है भाई, डैग है. खत्म है. Same script bro, same script last match की.
Nothing for X-Sparrow to do.
वो देखो ना जेमकिन भी ऑफ निकल गया. अरे माँ कसम मेरे भाई लोग.
Looking to hunt a little bit, but you would think that this should be pretty cooked. No real reason to save. Kind of hoping to see a RRQ timeout after this, though.
Sure. Get yourself that 9-3.
Yes.
X-Sparrow will just
9-3 अच्छा रहेगा. 9-3 अच्छा रहेगा. 8-4 से तो अच्छा है 9-3.
What they want to do.
The bigger the half, the bigger the
going back to what
lead.
works best. Just slam the gas pedal on the floor. No brakes.
So close to having a pretty stacked deck here. Dimensional Drift as well as that Hunter's Fury.
Ocean has water. Type shit.
I don't know if he could find anything on these exits, which he won't. Would have put him one away from that theft as well. Decent amount of tools to try to work with here, but Nongshim upping the pace. Now finding success here.
Shabash Shakespeare. Thank you.
Still some hope. Whoa. That's the Dombi special.
My pleasure.
I mean, our Jemkin just caught between a rock and a hard place.
वाह. सिर्फ तुम्हारे स्पैम लग सकते हैं. मुझे भी आता है. जेमकिन को आप किधर है ये पे?
A lot of half armors.
ये स्मोक तो एलोंग जाने वाला है ओमेन का. ओमेन करेगा यहाँ स्मोक. फिर ये लोग नहीं करा बे. वॉल ही कर दिया ना सीधा क्योंकि नियॉन ने.
More cautious this time.
If he tries to cut back, Jemkin, he's got this angle. Ooh, but he just doesn't have the shot. Sigh of relief can be breathed. Meanwhile,
भाई फास्ट सी कमेंट कर दिया उतने में. प्लीज रीटेक के लिए खेलो यार. बहुत सारी अल्ट्स है. आरबी जंप फ्लैश के साथ ले रहा था बताओ.
Hunter's Fury on the tap.
Oh, backside. We'll be able to get the tag. RP cannot escape. Crazy guy able to find him in the end. Nano's going to be cleared out.
Almost out.
सब लोग खेल रहे.
He's given up. X-Ross still with that Hunter's Fury of his own. Seems that they're not committing to this one quite just yet. As Jemkin's going to try to go for this one. Smoke now going to be blooming. Double tag. Both players going to be taken low, not quite taken down, but Ivy able to find it. The defuse now going to be held up to half. Jemkin just going to be sticking this one. The spray and pray going to be rewarded as Dami will be able to find it.
Oh, the reveal.
Now 3v4. Dami continuing to scale. Finds yet another. 2 players left standing. And Ivy! He will find them all! It is 8-4 yet again.
8-4 भाई साहब.
That is unbelievable. Sometimes you think that it just isn't going to work. Like having to spray from that distance.
Same
But
yaar,
the
Harsh bhai.
counter Hunter's Fury is so
Pack it up
good.
है.
So many players so weak.
वापस attack
क्यों
है.
देते मैं फिर
Ivy
वो पे
just
क्यों
capping
देना है
through
भाई
there.
उनको?
You can see a little bit of
वापस
disbelief on
8
his
4
face even that he
Same
gets it to go.
attack है. हाँ अभी देखो ये लोग अटैक में ढह जाएंगे. नौशिम मिड फाइट लेने आएगी हर राउंड.
Feels wild that we've gotten here again because while
8 से आगे भी राउंड होते हैं यार ना भाई. क्या बीटी दे रहे भाई ये लोग.
pretty good for
अबे
RRQ.
खत्म करो यार इतना अच्छा खेलते हो आप
Look
लोग.
at what just happened on Sunset. History could just repeat itself here.
जो 8 राउंड निकाली RRQ चैट. वो 8 राउंड एकदम बाप जैसे खेल के निकालती है 8 राउंड. हाँ.
RRQ has struggled on their attacker side. You know,
कॉलिंग कर लो यार. इनकी टीम में
Breeze.
चीज खराब क्या है पता है? इनकी अटैक कॉलिंग खराब है.
3 on
अब इनको अटैक ही करना है.
That was also an 8 and 4 on their
पिस्टल
defender
निकाल दो
side,
कुछ भी
so
करके
this
भाई.
needs to be
प्लीज. अरे
really good and the Nongshim faithful may have heard
प्लीज
you.
जीतने दो भाई. मैं हाथ जोड़ता हूँ प्लीज.
Prayers to get back into this, and RRQ has given them a shout. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nongshim probably feel like they can keep the
8
pressure.
राउंड
up,
1 सा
maybe
डोमिनेशन फिर की खत्म.
get this pistol, and all of a sudden we're back to business.
It's been 3-2. Nongshim leading in that regard.
अब पिस्टल इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई. कौन करता है वैसे हाइजीनिंग? एक्सफेरो करता है या क्रेजी गाय करता है? क्रेजी गाय करता होगा ना.
RRQ in the lead in that regard. Nongshim looking to tie it. Start to run back like they did on Sunset. Well, shots exit back across the map here from RB, and Xros considering going on a walkabout here, tucks into the corner. Should have avoided that cam, and Crazy Guy cannot avoid the shots. Only finds 25 damage back.
दो long एक heaven.
Dambi able to find the one. As, RB opening up a couple shots. Jemkin tagged low. Jemkin blinded up, and now he's down to 2 HP. Francis trying to find the crunch.
Nice.
Able to find the stun.
नहीं बे ट्रेड मिल गया उसका.
Will be able to take him down. Jemkin, I mean, it is a bold play here. Brave play.
दोनों एक
So
HP.
low on health, and Ivy eventually will be able to line the headshot. Next Pharaoh now, nothing more to do but die. Ivy with another 3K. Starting off the half the way that he ended the previous one. Nongshim, they find another pistol.
This is just great rotations. I mean, they are aggressively reading that this is going to be an
1 मिनट है राउंड को. 1 मिनट के अंदर उनके 2 बंदे लिंक पे फाइट कर रहे हैं.
And they're quickly pivoting in. And even though there is a bit of a breakout into the link, it is all of a sudden.
कुछ तो चमत्कार करना पड़ेगा भाई RRQ को जीतने के लिए गेम.
Again.
The floodgates may have just been opened.
RB वो गेम भी डुबा रहा था, ये गेम भी डुबा रहा है. पर फिर अभी चालू हो जाएगा देखो. अभी मार्शल से 4 मार लेगा वो.
RB hearing the tap of that orb, but up and taken. The flash of TP and the spot out. Quick little hip fire into the skull of Jemkin. Ivy hacking him up as well as the side of the judge. I mean, even at that range, eventually will be able to find the kill, but not yet. He plays this patiently. He's trying to find it, but runs out of bullets. In that
उसकी जज 400 मीटर दूर से मारी है.
Will find 3. Nongshim. Very clean in the anti-eco are now 2 away. If they can get this bonus converted, then oh boy, are RRQ going to be in trouble.
Yes. I guess the good news for RRQ is they didn't flawless you here, like they did on Sunset.
That is true.
That's about
बोनस
the only silver
कन्वर्जन ना
lining I
दे दे
can find
भाई.
in this one.
RRQ जीतने से अपना क्या फायदा? अपन क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे ना.
Who just always cool, calm, and collected. The fans not so much. They are losing their
ठीक है कोई बात
minds.
नहीं. First buy round भाई. First buy round. Please no conversion.
They can feel that direct playoff spot.
Please no conversion. Please.
It is going to be a judge for Zan. Look at this, a crazy guy with the Omen.
Come on, yeah, posted up, but a little bit of sleep there on the initial pull of the trigger. Has to back away. Meanwhile, Zan, yeah, like you say, he's so far forward. He's cleared out
Zan तो
garage
घुस
window.
गया गैरेज.
Being spotted. Meanwhile, scale in from
इनको आइडिया ही नहीं है.
the wiser, but he's also not
डम्बी को देखो.
to find this punish.
दोनों जज लगा के रखे गैरेज पे. हाय रब्बा.
Basically a 50-50. It's a coin flip.
वाह.
No one checking behind until this very moment. The classic going to be drawn out. Sees that second layer. He's going to try to run him down. Francis able to hold his own. Crazy guy dead at the same time. Ivy able to find that with that Spectre, and now it's a 3v3.
Trying to hustle over to A.
ये खाली.
Maybe going to be able to escort it.
Extras drone कर रहा है.
Drone is going to be a little
Sound आ जाएगा drone का, फिर walk up मिल जाएगा. खाली site.
There may be a window, but with how much spacing they're taking it.
खाली site, खाली site.
Maybe going to be able to read this, or they're just going to group up.
There's the trip behind. Watch for that crunch. Francis could TP over the top of it. For the rest, they're going to have to break it, either that or repivot, and it looks like it's going to be the latter. So yeah, TP passed, trying to get this two-pronged approach. It's Ivy happily collecting up that Odin. Camera, however, situated from Xferro, would be able to see down in the sewer. He's trained in on it.
उससे पहले वो swing out कर जाएगा भाई.
As there's the spot, the swing in though, he can't get the weapon out fast enough. Francis able to find the kill. Ivy now with a recovered Odin taking down Jemkin, and it's Moniet. Pinned into hell, and this is a nightmare become reality for RRQ. Bonus converted as Nongshim. One round away yet again from tying this up.
They're just so tricky to read. This looked like it might have been disaster for Nongshim for a moment, but Francis and Ivy able to punch right back. I just out the Spectre.
The 3v5.
It was.
At Win Ticking 99 became a member.
Thank you so much for the response, Winter King.
Yeah, gonna be tossing and turning in your sleep after this.
Rich बेटा ना भाई.
Now they're on Nico.
तंजी नीचे खेलेगी यार दोस्त.
I think it's gonna be tied
Lanes
most
में
likely.
खेलेगी.
Oh, and how things have shaken out. It's the comms round, so now it's time to listen in to RRQ to see if they can desperately pull off this Thrifty.
I can throw the shot. Can you go back then?
Clear.
Go back. Cannot.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
So me only. I think it's weak side. I will throw the shot, okay? We go back.
Ceiling just rotated off.
I'll set my...
What's that?
Ceiling
rotated off. I heard him ceiling.
Oh, they rotate, guys. They rotate already, yeah?
Yeah, ceiling rotated off.
Okay, go see that. I will throw the shot. Okay. I'll wait for you guys. Already. They have Odin, guys.
I think Euro is deep ceiling, boys.
Shot.
I throw down.
Beautiful. जिसने भी वो दिमाग लगाया था, I think Euro is deep sea long बहुत प्यारा.
Can I take out penalty? Yes, in case, okay?
किधर और मत देख, किधर और मत देख.
Okay.
A critical win for Ivy, but still quite a bit of damage suffered, and a very good shot to open things up as RB. Did get eliminated. That gives an outlaw into the hands of Jemkin. Big approach around the back, and critically, 3 healthy members do have full armor.
What?
Crazy guy now dead. That's a lockdown online. Ivy putting it in play with 4 health to spare.
Good flash.
Paranoia going to be tossed in, but Ivy
Never
still
mind,
holding his
Ivy.
own. And Xferro now about to be detained. Tucks away. They haven't scouted him, but this would be a miracle, given that he's just not going to have the time nor the sight lines. So the defuse will be stuck. He does need to die, and he will. They will do him that mercy. And widely, the best you can really say for RRQ.
I thought for a moment after Xferro hit that shot, I thought Ivy should be dead to rights, but he wins against the Bucky at close range. Dan maybe just a little too far away there. And then with low health, Ivy absolutely taking over.
ना bro, वो लोग 2 गेम सेम ही करेंगे क्या यार?
Unbelievable.
Time out.
No wonder ये लोग 1-4 है भाई, 1-3 है.
Just feels like you're maybe giving just too much.
यार जो है, अब मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है.
1, 2, 3, 4,
ये लोग
5, 6,
हल्के
7,
से
8
हैं.
rounds in a row for Nongshim. Or 7 rounds. Still a lot.
Yeah.
And that you haven't called a timeout in any of this until now.
Did wait for that next buy to get cycled in.
बोलो क्या हुआ?
Fortunately, it is now
हैं?
at 8-8 score
ये लोग का
line
अटैक ऐसा ही है क्या हर मैच पे भाई अभी?
for RRQ.
अटैक आता ही नहीं क्या?
That recovery.
क्या सीन चल रहा है?
I mean, again, it's not just about them. They cannot make it into the playoffs. But there is a team hanging in the balance that absolutely can, if they can come out on top.
Right. Nongshim.
अबे कोई तो अच्छी कॉलिंग कर दो बे RRQ में, माँ कसम यार 6 साल से गेम खेल रहे हो, एक गेम तो अच्छा कॉल कर लो अटैक.
Want to get back to the internationals guaranteed. Getting that champs point here in this match as well makes it that much more comfortable for them.
Deep forward push here. Attempted the A crunch, but just a little bit of a back away and forward insert from Dambi.
8 के बाद एक भी नहीं आया. 2 मैप.
They were hoping.
2 मैप सेम चीज.
Attempted play.
8-2 करो, 7-2 करो और उसके बाद हग दो.
This continues to try to disguise Dambi's position. Clone send, there you go.
Hey, good diligence.
Even
really
attack
good
नहीं काट
detail.
पा रहे भाई वो लोग.
RRQ. That generally spells good things, but man, this looks scary.
And it does. Drone out, getting the
We
spot.
try
Alarm
कर रहे हैं.
bot. Go for the chase.
At least take extra side, a short.
Able to cover that garage exit. Ivy taken down.
Oh, nice.
Forward, Zan.
Beautiful, beautiful. क्या बात है Zan? Shooting.
A hell of a way to rally back into this. This is just Francis left standing.
पिछले मैप में भी यही हुआ था भाई.
Same.
9-8 हुआ था.
Same.
Try to make this a flawless round of their own. Something that was
भाई
heavily eluding.
ये लोग ना हर्ष भाई उन लोग को आउट एम कर रहे हैं. बहुत अच्छा शूट कर रहे हैं. बहुत अच्छा.
वो कॉल्स भी क्या सही दे रहा है यार.
But this history just repeat itself because
पर साला नोंगशिम वाले ना एक स्टेप आगे खेल रहे हैं.
In that second half of Sunset, and then Nongshim went on to streak it yet again.
Yeah, and it's the same time.
देखो ना वो शानवन का एम चल रहा है उसका.
A little bit better this time for RRQ. It's a good beat push. They're able to.
अपने आप को सेटअप नहीं कर पा रहे वो लोग पर बराबर.
A huge win for Crazy Guy against Ivy. That 1v1 was pivotal in that round. If Ivy's able to break open that extra angle, I think you're a little more patient on that B site. Counter exec.
Paranoia out very early.
Yeah.
Bit of a fake of an A crunch.
नोंगशिम ये बारी 3 B स्टार्ट करी है.
Cycle them over.
जहाँ साउंड वहाँ 4 लोग खेलेंगे अब.
Not really falling for it.
No, they're not fooled by this at all. They know that
Spike का sound तो नहीं गया होगा.
over at B. They have no, there hasn't been any over in long A. So you're feeling like this is the weak side, and it's a really nice read. This is a good chance. Xperil's got the util up. Should be able to get the
फ्लैश भी नहीं है उनके पास. रिटेक कैसे करेंगे बे?
Thank you.
Okay. It's gonna be Moniette. Crazy Guy, he's got the 100 Spirit on off the.
I'll get the shock dart.
As Shock Dart gonna be chucked in, but Moniette able to TP away from that in time. Avoids the damage.
2 heaven.
This is gonna have to be a
वो क्लोन और TP करने वाला है. तोड़ दे.
Crash gonna be spotted. Finger reveal on a 1.
Nice.
Has RP dead on a
Nice. Beautiful crossfire. माँ कसम. ये हुई ना बात.
Not allowing for history to start repeating itself like it did on Sunset.
क्या बात है यार.
Close out another one and now have themselves separated by Nongshim by 2.
Yeah, and that's putting Nongshim in an awkward
उनको
position.
ईगो पे ढकेल दो एक बढ़िया.
It doesn't look like they're going to be able to fully invest. Oh, Jemkin, I thought he might clear that TP. Instead, he just waited.
Nope.
अच्छा किया. W Jemkin.
Let your opponents fall into the trap that they themselves set.
That's a great hold.
बराबर क्यों उसमें टीपी करने को सोचा आरबी.
Relay. Zan out into the open. Overdrive going to be popped. Just trying to push them away as Dimensional Drift does go forward. One spotted so far. Couple pings down.
फ्लडन करने वाले हैं वो लोग.
It's going to be suffered by X-Frost.
नहीं फ्लडन भी नहीं कर रहे हैं बे. Nice Zan, beautiful baby.
Judge rings out. 2 quick kills found. Ivy, however, on the approach, still clean with it. Takes down Jemkin.
Nice.
Finds another.
Good trade. Low X-Ross. Guns नहीं है.
It's not going to do much to really slow down the economic role of RRQ. Flawless into the previous round of victory, doing them one.
क्या बात है मोनू?
They're at hell. Closing out with another 3K. Not sure how many he really even has at this point in the series. It's a hell of a lot of them. And now it's going to be Nongshim calling their final timeout.
Yeah, you're going to have to get into some kind of long A pressure as Nongshim.
कुछ तो टेक्स्ट बुक खेलना चाहिए अब RRQ को. जो काम करता है उनके लिए हर बारी. वैसा कोई प्यारा अटैक राउंड खेलना चाहिए बस उनको.
This series is drug on. Obviously it mounts. RB only 4 kills. Just cannot really get anything going today. He's been so good. Especially
Full
going
buy?
back to the
Bro,
duelist
yo,
role, but
सिर्फ IV पे buy है हाँ?
this has been a real struggle. Just curious if he was going to go for the op or not. For RRQ, I mean, I think you got to be talking about how you want to counter
EME में कोशु पैसिफिक में मोनू.
long pushes with Dambi, or they'll send maybe a deep relay bolt, try to give him some space.
Bro, हर्ष भाई वो दिन केसी का एक गेम चल रहा था, सेम ऐसी हाँ? और वहाँ से केसी क्या
ऐसी गेम?
अबे ऐसी, तो वो लोग 13-11 क्लोज किए थे यहीं से, ऐसी पोजीशन से, 7-11 कुछ था।
वो लोग 7 डाउन थे?
नहीं, वो लोग 7 अप थे, 7 अप और सामने वाले 10 अप।
7 up.
Hop online now for Danby with an overdrive behind it. On forward, quick clear. Really bolt going to be chucked in and giving a consideration.
भाई आईवी कोई खाली कर दो पहले। और ये गेम है ना बे, गेम है ना बे, ये है ना स्मार्ट मिड पुश।
To the corner, X Ross.
Nice, beautiful clearance.
First shot, alerting RRQ. And it started to unravel. 3v4. In all likelihood, that overdrive going to have to be committed as Francis. I think he spotted on the one, but the that rather paranoia not going to connect, but his headshot certainly does. Jemkin dead, Downby fishing through the wall. Spots them out. Mows them down. Gets himself two, and Francis has the finisher. And oh, that looks so very risky, so very done, but Nongshim, they barely managed to come out on top.
Not a fan.
Well, it's a good counter punch. We're able to talk about the retake a little bit during this timeout. This looks
but
like
double peek भी तो चलते फिरते इंसान को किया है ना.
Another really nice clone from Jemkin. Cost X-Ross his life. So, oh, that was a good flash from RB too.
तो देखो उसने कितना डैमेज दिया.
अब एक्सपीरो ने ऑलमोस्ट बचा लिया था बे.
Gets in there.
देखो तो 2 inches आयुष भाई.
Now he's got an op. Along with
अब उनको जरूरत है जीतने की. नहीं है भाई, हार जाओ.
नहीं है भाई, उनको भी जरूरत हो कैसे?
Push out a window, but what he found, Jemkin, he's just going to be eating that damage. Meanwhile,
छोड़ दिया बे उसने लॉन्ग.
Catching a glimpse either way, he's backed off. He's not giving him the angle. RB.
इसको देखो ये फॉरवर्ड मिड पुश करके बैठा हुआ है.
All the way down, but it's going to be clearing that cipher cam in mid.
भाई मिड पे एक ट्रैप सेटअप था, अच्छा है वो सेटअप टूटा. साला ऑफ लॉन्ग लेके आ गया ये. बैठे रहे जिमकिन, बैठे रहे, खुद ही आएगा थोड़ी देर में.
Closer to a potential clash between these ops. RB just going to be throwing on the mask, dimensional drift out.
बे 1 मिनट पे अल्ट कमिट कर लिया.
Okay, Jemkin does get caught.
Jemkin क्यों गया स्विंग करने वो चीज भाई?
Walkabouts out of garage. So in the end, it ends up being a 1-for-1.
कहाँ मरा है देखो? एंगल में जाके मरा है Jemkin.
Get too confusing. It's just does Nongshim
Don't tell me होगा है.
RB again.
Start to lean the majority of your team over on this side.
Qualify हो पाएगी RRQ को जीतना पड़ेगा भाई qualification के
You're not
लिए.
leaving anybody behind as RRQ. You're relying on the Sentinel util to watch your back. So Nongshim's going to be able to get a really nice read here.
Beautiful flash.
Just the one there.
Nice and good trade.
Nice. Readjusting. Monyet not able to catch him. Chucked in, but here comes that backstab. And I think in all of the chaos, RB had gone unscouted on this approach, and yes, he manages to strike. Nongshim managing to win another 2 rounds in a row. They're 1 away from tying this up.
और भाई खुद आया Jemkin चल के भाई वो एंगल पीक करने.
Elbow showing. Can't believe Dambi gets away with this one.
Swap of the gun, and Monyet just none the wiser that he had slotted forward into that corner.
Whoa. But it's none of, there's no extra attention. I was going to say, I really would like to see an RRQ timeout.
That's everything now.
But if you're going to make that pivot, you
बहुत एक्सप्लोर करने आ रहा है वो.
Make someone stick behind, I think. And
एक स्मोक भी डालेंगे ना अगर बी में.
To really sell
उसका यूरो स्विंग आउट करेगा.
Thinking about B. Don't give RB that comfort to start pushing through grass to get
कितना इन्फो लेने के लिए खेल रहा है
भाई. Lean. Got to be a little bit more cautious. Nongshim, they're no slouches. They've won an international trophy.
Of course. And I mean, it's just another one of these maps that, as time has gone on and Nongshim has gotten closer and closer, you have to think about just the
वो लोग A push कर देंगे.
The stress.
Already खेला है वो लोग ने ये long.
Have been going through. What
ये लोग काम नहीं किया उनके लिए.
Is locked into the playoffs. Nongshim still yet with an opportunity to play spoiler.
Important round chat.
For GE.
ये round हकते हैं तो BT है भाई फिर.
Absolutely gotta be on pins and needles watching this.
डम्बी A पे B पे C पे ऑफ चालू किया है. हाँ कसम ये कुछ तो सेटअप है भाई.
There's a cam here now.
क्या बात है क्या बात है.
On the tune, France is lucky to be alive.
बढ़िया रीड था.
Manages to drop back, 21 health remaining. Zan though continuing to try to scale, and it's just going to be a tuck into the corner for Ivy. So even if they manage to try to get past this off, he can get played in.
Angle check, please angle check, please. Nice.
Striking, Jemkin on the counter swing, able to find that kill. Push forward, Downbeat trying to get something done there. Up close and personal, but in the end it's just Xferal. Last one left standing. Swing in.
Nice.
Locks up for the head.
For 1v2 बहुत important है 1v2 ये.
I'll be on the initial contact. Sees the clone is set up as well.
वो होगा उसने.
Wow. Double approach.
भाई वो लोग डबल अप को एक्स फेरो दिमाग लगा रहे हैं डबल अप का.
Not going to be able to scout him from this position. Locked by Flat. He finds the first. He's isolated it down the 1v1. The flash over the top. The turn.
Nice! Big it out! You're so fucking smart, Xfero! So fucking smart!
A Red Bull clutch to take RRQ to match point.
There's that clutch, master.
Beautiful round, bae.
Been waiting for it. I thought this was going to be a real rough go of it for RRQ, and it kind of was. But then Xfero. Oh wow, Monyet, that is unbelievable. Gets that kill there. That headshot through the box with one bullet. Xfero plays this beautifully. Tucks in, doesn't give the one and done.
Beautiful,
Turns the
clean, babe. One more, baby, one more. थोड़ा सा broken eco है.
Lockdown available. No ults critically here for RRQ.
They're so close. They're so close.
सी इज क्लियर. छोड़ के खेल रहे 3 लोग मिड खेल रहे 4 लोग मिड खेल रहे. डम्बी वॉक अप कर गया आगे. दोनों एक्सट्रीम्स खाली है भाई. 4 लोग मिड पे स्टैक्ड है. उनके मिड ट्रैप सेटअप है. एक कांटेक्ट पे वहां पे 2 फ्लैश आने वाले. एक ओमन फ्लैश एक यूरू फ्लैश.
No Odin this time.
We slotted him in the window. And this time Xferal cannot
find
the fight win. Puts Downbeat down to 5 though.
उसी फेक कर रहा है.
Some amount of damage.
Yo, that's a big fake. सब लोग रोटेट कर गए. यूनू पे
Jemkin.
अबे Jemkin को पूरा A मिला है.
Monyet, he doesn't have the ulti to try to just TP this one over, so Jemkin's gonna have to play this with a very long flank.
दो बड़े अल्ट है.
Watching for this, but they get to backpedal away.
Jemkin बहुत बड़े लर्क पे है भाई. बहुत बड़े लर्क पे है.
Jemkin.
By the time, that's it. No one's sticking. No one's sticking.
Smell the blood in the water. Hunter's Fury though going to be called in very early.
Nice.
But he still managed to find the one. That's Downbeat dead. The check occurs 3 glance to the back.
Gets 2!
Eliminated, and Jemkin tearing them limb from limb. Yeah! RP can find one, but nothing
Let's
more.
go!
13-10.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! RRQ! Let's go! Holy shit!
Huge win for RRQ. They're back into form, and they're going to be going into those playoffs.
Let's go, myself!
Getting it together when it mattered most, and Nongshim just can't quite keep their momentum up. Oh.
And I'll state it for them since they'll be humble about it, but this team, they've done it in the past. They did it for DRX last year. They've now done it for Global Esports. Maybe a little bit different circumstances. It's not champions, but GE, I think you owe them a dinner.
Yes. Rishi, get on that.
It's bailing out the squad, and now Nongshim having to take the longer path. They want to work their way over to another global competition this year.
Let's go, man! WRRQ, man! WRRQ!
We know what they're capable of.
You called it, bro. 1% RRQ will win. भाई तो बोला बस 1% था chance bro.
Any of the tier 2
Beautiful.
This is definitely not a team I'd want to be going up against right now.
Full support RRQ ko, माँ कसम.
Really finding his form. Yes, a couple hiccups here and there, but
Yes sir, yes sir. Boy, Nongshim 5th पे आज भाई 5th पे.
Yes, just impeccable for him to be back over on this controller role.
What
and
a
doing
game,
solid
what
for
a
his former
game,
organization.
what a
Bhai
game.
साहब.
Excellently done here for RRQ. Well, the King of Kings still looking to try to reclaim a throne, but they are on the right path. Let's set things down, though, and hear from Zan in the interview with Bella.
वो यहाँ पे डालो जी को फटफट.
And it's RRQ taking their 2-1 win against Nongshim Red Force. RRQ의 잔 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Congrats, Dan.
Thank you.
Well played जान भाई, well played.
농심 상대로
कभी नहीं भूलेंगे आपको जान भाई.
풀맵을 가며 승리를 가져갔습니다.
Full support baby.
잔 선수는 오늘 처음으로 농심을
Oi, Klurge भाई,
만나보게
15 मिनट में
됐거든요.
आओगे?
일단 소감이 좀 어떤지
15 मिनट
들어보도록
यार.
하겠습니다. Well,
तो
this
क्या?
was a
आधा घंटा?
classic Nongshim versus RRQ matchup. We had the OT, we went all 3 maps, but it was your first time facing them. How was today for you?
It was pretty fun. It is my first time fighting them on RRQ, but I faced
Oh,
them before a lot.
मजा आ गई माँ
Before they
कसम.
reascended. Yeah.
Was there any difference?
No, I felt like it's about the same play style still.
이제 퍼시픽에서는 처음 만나긴 했지만 이전에 티어 2에서 많이 만나봤던
भाई वो एक्सफेरो का 1v2 जिताया गेमर्स भाई.
도 없고 오늘도 평소와
1v3
비슷하게 경기를
또
했다고
हाँ, 1v3 बे, 1v3.
RRQ가 스테이지 2 그룹 스테이지 초반에는
तो ना स्मार्ट खेला माँ कसम.
조비 감독님이 계속
Only players who dislike defense top 2 for champs. Still भाई. Close ना.
수 있다라고 이야기를 해줬는데
Every single game.
나서 이 시점에서 본인이
Close
봤을
आते जा रहे
때
हैं.
좀 팀의 정체성을 이제 빛을 본 건지 아니면
The
본인
Blues
팀의
be.
태도가 어떤지 한번 궁금합니다. Well, you know, Jovi, he has constantly
मैंने first map पे ही बोला था जी को साला.
identity, show your game, your pace. A lot of emphasis on the your RRQ style, right? Now you're the latest addition to the team. What do you think your identity is? Like, is it finally being brought to light?
I'm still trying to find my place in this team because they've been together since the start of franchising. So it is quite hard for
अब बस
some
2
to
मैच
come
जीतने
in,
champs
but
के
I'm
लिए
still
2
trying
तो
to
नहीं
find my
जीतने
place.
हैं.
Yeah. Do you think you found
Actually
it now?
अभी
2
3
wins?
जीतने हैं.
Yeah, almost there.
이제
हाँ.
RRQ 다른 팀원들이
3 जीतने हैं. 3 बैक टू बैक जीते तो पहुंचेंगे. अब अगर 2 भी जीते और तीसरा हार गए तो पॉइंट्स बहुत सारे हो जाएंगे.
이제 그래도 2연승 했는데 좀 어떤 거 같냐고 물어보니까
Klurge भाई, 15-20 मिनट में भी playing fast mode.
डन 15-20 मिनट थंबनेल बना लेता हूं.
해서 뭐 플레인을 가게는
ओ तुमने कोई थंबनेल बनाया है?
नहीं, मेरा न्यू गेम लिख आया था वही सारा.
हाँ, तो साला इसमें तुम बड़ा दिमाग हुआ. सबके लिए एक जेनरिक थंबनेल बना लेते हैं मजा.
तो कभी भी कुछ भी खेल सकते हैं ना.
हाँ, bro, you are like a big brain, bro. That really आपका forehead बड़ा क्यों समझ में आता है? अंदर दिमाग बहुत बड़ा है ना क्योंकि.
Who do you think is going to meet you there?
Oh, both are pretty good teams.
Yeah.
But I think Secret will cut it out. With the new roster, I think they're pretty good now.
Okay.
Just unlucky groups.
Alright. 둘 다 강팀이긴 하지만 아무래도 지금의 TS가 폼이 좋기 때문에 아마도 시크릿을 만나게 되지 않을까라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 RRQ의 잔 선수
अभी RRQ है क्या?
Thank you, Zan, and
अपना काम खत्म.
first interview. Congrats.
Love you. RRQ जीत गई है सर. वो लोग प्लेन्स खेलेंगे.
Nice to hear from Zan and a win for RRQ. We are going to be having Xfero on the desk joining us in a little bit to ask him a little.
फुल सपोर्ट. चलो दोस्तों, थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ. थोड़ी देर में अपन खेलने वाले हैं पैडमोपोबिया, और पैडमोपोबिया में हम लोग करने वाले हैं हॉरर. 2 विन पे टॉप 3. यस सर, टॉप 3 विल गारंटी अस अ लॉट ऑफ पॉइंट्स. चलिए इस मिलते हैं 10-15 मिनट्स बाद. टेक केयर दोस्तों. सी यू सून. किक पे नहीं, यूट्यूब पे.